1. We're on.
All right. All right. So, all of you find yourselves on a bus. You're going from one place to another, and you see a setting. Well, not really a setting sun, but the sun is close to setting. It's not orange quite yet, but it's a darker blue. And on the TV, you see this kind of nerdy-looking um, tour guide in front. The bus itself is rickety and kind of old and cheap-looking. And the nerdy tour guide is wearing a shirt that says "Mysteries of Egypt." And he's wearing broken glasses, the kind that has white tape in the middle to fix the bridge. And he has this really cheap speaker set with a microphone it's on his hip, and you can barely understand him, but it sounds something like, "So today we're welcome everybody. I'm so happy you guys could join me, and welcome to the annual Mysteries of Egypt Tomb of the Unknown show. All right, now we're here with some of our best followers." And he turns around and he has a camera and he's like, filming you guys as well. And so, are all of you familiar with the DVD?
Uh, yes.
Very good, very good. And so he goes up front to the front of the bus, plays a DVD, and then and a movie plays with a black screen. It fades, and you see a map of Egypt as it zooms in, and there is a um, there's a narrator, and here we find ourselves in Egypt at the height of the first century. Emperor Octavian is the ruler of the entire known world, all over the Mediterranean. And soon they will have Britain and northern Gaul in their grasps. It is here in our story we find Egypt, and a man, a centurion. As the map zooms in, and we are now outside of a city called Sinat. Now, to you, uh, Primus Comus,
Mm-hmm.
you know the city of Sinat well.
Yes.
This is where you've been stationed for the last, how many years has it been? Two, three?
2 years of my life.
Mm-hmm.
My D10 is missing.
Great, thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
And you are sitting in the middle of your camp, wherever your officer's tent is located. You hear a salute at the door, and you hear a voice. "Camus, can I come in?"
Ah, yes, of course, my friend.
In steps your friend Maxentius. Uh, Kind of dirty blonde hair, good looking, sharp nose, blue eyes, and he's wearing his full armor, and he salutes you. "Hail, Comus.
Hail.
I see you haven't done a thing with the place."
Uh, it's been very boring being stationed here. I think you would know as well.
"Indeed. I just got back from the city. I've heard word of things, if you will."
Inform me. Maybe something interesting will finally happen at this place.
"Indeed. You should be expecting guests soon. More eggheads from the capital cities.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, they're here to research,
Meat.
if you will." Hmm.
Research. What would they be researching at this old abandoned ruins of Egypt?
Beats me. All I know is, aside from them, Oba should be coming near soon.
Oba?
I hope you have your sesterateri ready.
I suppose so.
Right, indeed. Well, I am gonna go to my quarters. I think we should be expecting a lot of company soon.
Mm-hmm. I
Anyway, brother.
suppose I should inform the rest of the garrison.
Indeed. Anyway, brother, if you need me, you know where to find me. And he steps
Of
off.
course.
Oh, before he leaves, he kind of stops. He gives you like a charming smile. Are we drinking tonight?
Always.
Hail, and he leaves.
Hell.
And um, farther in the city of Sinet, it is a jumping off point from the rest of the capital city because Sinet is in fact at the farthest point of Egypt along the Nile. This is where you find yourself, Hyperion and Stephanos. You guys are in the middle of the city, in some sort of marketplace. If any of you have ever gone to a hiking trip where you needed to go to a staging area where you had to buy a ton of stuff, this is it. Hyperion, you have been accompanying one of the most forward researchers of the Third Dynasty for the last 2 weeks or so. You've gone all the way from Memphis down here to uh, to Sinet, following the Nile all the way down.
My God, this place. Stephanos, we're nearby the staging area. Mind if you get some supplies? Also, apparently, we're heading west, so we may not be able to visit this person you've been talking about. Yeshua or something.
Wait, have I met Jesus?
No. But you've heard of him. You've heard of him.
Ah, okay. Alright, what do you need?
The usual. Let's say rations, but mainly water. I think we'll be traveling along the desert for a while.
I look around and I try to buy what was ever asked of me.
By the way, I want everybody to see what I just sent in the chat here. Aswan at the bottom is
Whoa.
where you're stationed. Memphis is up there at the top. The outskirts are just a little to the south, a little more to the south of that green oasis-looking area there, but it's on the edges.
Where are
If you
we?
guys can see the map.
Oh, them. Never.
Aswan is where you guys are headed, and Memphis is the capital city. Memphis is near Cairo.
Okay.
For all of you who are
Okay.
familiar. The ruins that you are headed to, Hyperion and Stephanos, are down south to almost the edge of that greeny oasis looking bit there. Not quite at Abu Simbel because that doesn't exist quite yet, but at this point in time you are around there at the greeny south bit.
Abu Simba. Okay.
So
Basically
you
south of Aswan. Aswan.
yeah
Wow,
you're
so we have
south
a long
you're
way to
south of
go.
Aswan.
We're in Memphis, right?
No, you're in Aswan, but
Ah,
you're
we're
heading
in
south of Aswan. It's a little more days travel.
Okay.
But you guys have come from Memphis, which is basically it's near Cairo. It's like the ruins around Cairo,
Okay.
modern day Cairo. Okay.
Mhm.
As you guys are talking, a man with kind of swept to the side hair and a kind of 5 o'clock shadow almost forming. A decent looking man. He gives you a tap on the shoulder. Hail, brothers.
Hail. I'm assuming this is Ahwan or somebody
Yes,
else.
this is.
Okay.
You guys know him as Ahwan.
Ahwan.
Ah, Juan.
Ahwan.
How do you pronounce that?
Ahwan.
Ah,
Just
Juan? Okay.
ah. You breathe.
Ah,
Ahwan.
ah, Juan. Okay.
Yeah. So
Hail, Ahwan.
a couple more days, and we should be there. Don't worry. I know you are very excited, Mr. Hyperion.
If I may ask,
But I am.
how much rations do we have left?
Oh, that is enough for everyone. Why? Do you worry?
No, because my partner here wants to buy more water.
Ah, we walk across the River Nile, and you choose to buy water. Ah, you Roman borns never cease to amaze me. The river Nile is clean to drink. We will be walking along its path.
I
So,
see. Well, good to know.
trust. In a few more hours, we will be in the ruins that are outside of Sinet, a city of the dead. If neither of you are scared. Hyperion, tell me, have you been to many ruins before?
I've been to the north in search of at least what I know of as the old lib- Library of Alexandria, although I had a hard time trying to find anything after it was burned down.
The ashes, the ruins still stand there. You must find it. Unfortunately, you didn't have a guide as good as me. So, we shall be on our way. Um, if any of you need anything, please come to me. I am in the lead caravan. And if you're looking for me and I'm not there, just ask any of the others. They'll be there. If this is your first research trip, is it, Hyperion?
Yes, assigned by my father.
Hmm. Don't worry. I will show you the ropes. Yes.
I
He
put
gives you
my
like a very
hand.
charming smile.
I will be
I
in
put
your care.
my. I use my hand and I put it on his shoulder, a Hyperion soldier. Um, you should not worry. Ruins are usually filled with dead men. Nothing more.
I like how you think, Gladiator. Very wise. Now, we will be leaving in a few more minutes. So, if you have anything else to see in Sinet, I suggest you do it now. I will be at the caravan. Now, a little farther, let's zoom out, and a little farther north before us one. Entering the city, an older man is in front of, Gianna, what's your character's name? Actually, yeah, tell me your character's name and, both of you, George and Gianna.
Mm-hmm.
You tell me your character's name.
Ameliasi. I'll type it.
Ameliasi. Go ahead. And George, what's your character's
Decius.
name? Decius. You guys arrive at the city of Aswan with a almost like a party. You don't expect to be welcomed so heartily, but it seems like the man you're traveling with is well known. An older man. He's kind of pudgy around the middle, but he has calluses on his hands and wrinkles in his eyes as if he smiles a lot.
Mhm.
Have either of you been to Sinet yet? He turns to Ameliasi and Decius.
No, I
Well,
don't think I have.
welcome to the
Like,
foremost town of all of Egypt.
I
This is it. Farther than this, you get the unknown. You must be tired, both of you.
oh well. You've been doing most of the work, so I think we're fine. And I didn't know that you were that well known here.
People enjoy my wares, but I think they enjoy my stories a lot more. Ah,
I think it's just
yeah,
you.
what is
It's
that?
very appreciative. I think it is just you.
Hmm. You have a kind way with words, Seer.
Thank you.
Now, now, let us find rest. My favorite stop will be at the end of this journey. And I believe this is the one that you were waiting to see, yes, young
Mhm.
ones. The ruins outside of Sinet.
Finally, we are here. I
Hmm.
turn to look at my companion.
Indeed. So, he starts going off and talking to other people as the caravan, which of about maybe a dozen people, enter the city, the city's walls, and they continue walking through. You guys see the colorful markets. You guys see palm trees. It is surprisingly w- well off for a frontier town.
Mhm.
And yeah, what do you guys want to do? As you guys, Hyperion, Stephanus, and Decius and Ameliasi, you guys are now in the city.
I need to clarify real quick.
What's up?
So, sorry, hang on. Ameliasi is a Greek seer, correct?
Apparently, yes.
And
Problem?
no. I no. I'm going to get to the
Point.
problem of your partner because
I
okay,
just want to let you know my stats in
George
Brawl
is
pretty
named
high.
Decius and he's from Gaul,
Get behind
right?
me, Hyperion.
It could be a Romanized name.
No, I was going to say, my God. I look at the I look at the Gallic man named Decius.
Okay,
My
that's
God,
funny actually.
he's been civilized. The northern provinces sure are something.
Fuck you. Okay, yeah.
Hyperion, I say you need
Do,
to
do you
keep your
actually
mouth
say
shut
that?
or you'll be killed.
No, you don't. You guys don't see
No,
each
it's a
other.
joke. It's a joke.
Oh,
It's a
are
joke.
they far from us?
Yes. So you guys are at the entrance of the city, coming from the north. They're at the exit of the city, coming from the south.
Fuck off.
Ah, I see.
Okay.
Okay, so she's a Greek seer. Alright.
So if you guys wanna take this moment to go around, check the city, or if you guys wanna head straight to the ruins, we can.
Hmm.
Aside from
My job is to
arty stuff.
protect Hyperion, so I must follow him.
Actually, wait. I heard, I heard there was a member of that legendary. Wait, Kumus is from not the 10th, but the 9th, correct?
The ninth.
Man,
Mhm.
so close.
He's from the ninth.
Uh,
Hey, the ninth are fairly famous.
I
Not as
know,
famous
I
as
know,
the
I
tenth,
know.
but like they're like second to the tenth. They're the ninth.
I suppose, as noble of my stature of House Valeria, I should make my presence known in the province. I shall announce it to the local garrison. Just in case. More
You
so it's more like I'm going to just go to the local garrison as if to like basically get a message back to father of, hey, this is where we are.
okay? So do you want to go straight? The garrison is camped down there. It is not camped in the auxiliary. The guards here are all auxiliaries.
Auxilia. Um, hmm.
Hmm.
I don't know. Is the post office? Obviously, there's no post office, but like there's a post.
They're
Right?
they're messengers.
Yeah, there should be a post.
And
Yeah.
chanceries.
So well, wherever it's located, I suppose the main one. We'll go there and then just like, we'll write a status update. Stephanos,
Okay.
please accompany me.
You
Of
see
course.
as you guys are walking through the city. I want to know, how are you dressed? Hyperion, how are you dressed? And actually, Stephanos, how are you both dressed?
Bro gets mugged.
Hmm. What's an armor that I can wear that would make me look like, hey, I'm a high official or whatever? I don't know, cause what do you think the father would give me in order for them to announce, hey, you don't mess with this dude, I'm protecting him.
You have a sword on your side.
I have a sword?
No, because generally weapons are like in most cities, weapons are they stand out, but they're weapons. So if you're carrying, you're allowed to carry a sword.
Okay, so I think I would be carrying a sword and my trident would be at the caravan.
Yes. Or if you want to walk around with your trident, let everybody know you're a gladiator. That's totally fine too.
Okay, I guess I'm wearing armor
You're
with a
wearing
bit of shield.
no,
No, no
you
armor.
no armor. Your armor, your helmet, and all that stuff is in the caravan. Right now, you're wearing robes. Chill, you chill.
Okay,
It's
but
like
I'm
it's
wearing
super chill.
my trident. All right. I don't want to intimidate people. I just want them to know, hey, I'm armed, but I'm not gonna mess with you if you
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
mess with me.
yeah. Okay, so that's what you're wearing. What are you wearing, Hyperion?
I would say something. Okay. Since we're basic, we're essentially what is a young nobility. It is not something close to basically formal wear of what you'd see in the Senate, but essentially it's
It's a tunic
prac-
with like the
it's practical,
edges.
yeah, but it's really like nicely like subtly designed to like look nice. The
Oh,
the color is blue. Let's say that.
it's a blue tunic. Wow, wow.
I don't know. I would say
Hold on here.
red, but that's too much because yeah.
Okay. I have a 15. You walk through. Can you make a spot hidden check for me, Stephanus?
Um, what stat do I use? Listen,
Spot hidden.
spot hidden. Where the fuck is that? Oh, whatever. I don't have it, so I'm just gonna
Oh, you should.
D20, right?
No. D100.
D100. Okay.
My
You should.
I
You
I
should
don't
have
have the
spot
skill
hidden.
of spot hidden. You gave me stealth.
No, yeah, but there's a
Um,
there's a base stat. There's a base stat next to it.
your base stat would be 25 question mark maybe.
Yes,
Okay.
it should be. So you're rolling to get under 25.
My guy is
I
oblivious
got
as fuck.
40.
You got 40.
Yeah.
You see nothing.
All right.
You're walking through the crowd as you're kind of lost in your thoughts, thinking about how far you are from home. Actually,
Okay.
Rome has been your home for a long time, living a gladiator there. So, being where you are now, it's living in Egypt for a while and then being now in living in Rome for a while, now being in Egypt. You're kind of lost in your thoughts as Hyperion. You feel somebody kind of tug on your belt.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna react to that then.
Uh, and you feel like a sharp something pressed against you. Do something, rich boy.
Do I hear this?
You're next to him.
Yeah.
You see that. You see it happen.
I immediately react and I tackle him.
Stephanus.
You go ahead and do a fighting brawl roll for me.
This is
Go
my
ahead.
moment. All right, so
Stephanus, please.
I have a
deal with him.
75.
It's another troublemaker.
So yeah, you have to roll under 75.
Under 75. If I roll above 75, what happens?
It's a fail.
It's a fail? Oh,
Yes.
okay.
You want to roll low. Rolling low is what's
Wow, this is interesting.
He fails.
Oh my god, I got a 70. Oh, thank god.
in that immediate instance, you're able to in a split second drag Hyperion back, and as you jump forward onto the attacker, and he kind of like, what do you do actually when you tackle him?
I tackle him down and then I shout, Lordling, get behind me! What are you trying to do with him? I choke him in the neck.
And then you see like a couple more. They look like ruffians in front of you
Mm-hmm.
as they kind of as a crowd separates with the ensuing drama, and there's like two more guys in front of you.
Now that I wonder, how does guards do in this kind of scenario? I mean, I suppose after that it's like, my god, this place is not as civilized as I thought. Guards!
If you're noticing, you don't
Auxilia.
you don't see any guards around.
Okay, there it is.
I
Auxilia.
talk to the person I'm currently grappling. Who is with you? Do you come alone? I
And,
loosen my grip a bit on the neck.
He smiles at you and kind of like he yells something in a language you don't understand. As if yeah, these two guys kind of step up and they have swords. And they
Oh my
unsheath
God.
their swords. Shoo.
Uh-oh.
Make a luck roll.
Okay. I got an
Guard
80.
mode, guard mode. What's your luck?
Christos, meadjuvan.
I got 80.
What's your luck?
65. What does that mean?
Technically you fail.
So you roll above, so you fail.
Yeah.
Shit!
Oops.
In that moment, you realize you don't recognize anybody in the crowd. You don't know where your friends Ahwan and the guards are. Can you make either a dodge or a fight back roll for me, please? It's up to you.
Sure, dodge.
Dodge.
Dodge half dex 50. What does that mean? I have to roll below 50.
No.
Below
Yes, you have to roll below 50.
Okay.
So when you roll the D100, by the way, it's a D10 and a D100. Just to make you remember.
Ah, okay. D10 and D100.
What? D10.
So for
The D100 goes up to 9, correct?
Yes, you don't actually get 100. You can go up to
Yeah.
99. You go up to 99.
Okay.
Either 0 or 99.
okay, I got 40, thank God. And yeah, 45.
Okay. So, as you're kind of distracted, the guy you look up and you're thinking about everybody in front of you. The guy you were grappling, he kind of pushes inward your elbow, and he pushes you off.
Oh,
And he unsheaths and he stands up and unsheaths a sword as well. You, you don't want to do this. You are a gladiator, yes?
I have been bored for these past few days. You are welcome to entertain me.
Hyperion, you make a luck roll.
Copy. My luck is 65, so
Mahirano.
below 65. 25.
Okay.
I,
As-
I'm doing that correctly, right? Because so
yes,
my
yes, below.
no, as in like so my 20, like the number, the dice with the tens, and then the singular dice is like the single place, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So yeah, you got your tens and then you got your thing, your other thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
So 25.
Yep. Okay. At that moment, you guys hear, God, it's over there! And you see Ahwan show up with 2 auxiliaries behind him. What is the meaning of this?
Arpon, they tried to assault. They tried to assault a young lordling. What do we do?
The ruffians run away. And the auxiliaries look at Ahwan for a second. Yes, go chase them! And they chase them. Sorry. I should have told you. It is not as nice here as, say, Memphis.
I expected that, but in the street, in a major area as well. At least I think so.
You'll
Right?
use, yes, you will see worse. But come, where were you headed?
Oh, I was headed towards the whatever the post office is. The post to send a raven back to the north.
You wish to send a message to your father.
Yes.
Okay, come, we shall. And he shows you, and you get there. What do you want to tell? What do you need to tell your dad?
Well, basically, recalling whatever we've been doing. So the past, basically, it's been.
Hi pa,
uneventful.
ito kami.
Oh yeah, basically that. Just a while ago, I got assaulted. Thankfully.
Just got mugged. Hi pa, first mugging.
First mugging po pa.
I
Malaki na ako.
recently
Uy na ako.
was almost assaulted, but thankfully your favorite, right? You're his favorite.
Yeah, favorite gladiator.
Yeah, your favorite gladiator was able to efficiently protect myself.
And
I was
you
looking forward to slit their
we will be,
throats.
aside from his more violent tendencies, we will be setting off towards the ruins within the day, I believe.
you actually are about to. You're just about to, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
May this letter find you in good health, etc., etc., etc.
Okay. You give that to the Egyptian man who looks kind of bored, kind of running this here post office. He just nods. Okay. This all you said? Speaks in a broken Latin. This all you sent?
Yes.
Okay. This all you send. And he goes away. You pay him. Well, it's pocket change for you. I want you to worry about it.
He is rich, yes. My
Yeah,
livelihood
simple,
is literally based on
simple.
my patron, which is his father.
It's him. Yes, father. And Afwan is waiting outside. You are done. I hope your father finds you I hope you send him my regards too.
Yes. I've recounted all of the details of the things you've told me thus far. They are. I'm sure they are they're able to amuse him.
Very good. Now, come. It is almost sunset. We will, once we get there, it'll be nighttime. Should be nice and cold.
Lead the way.
and they walk off. Now, we go to Decius and Ameliasi.
Where are
Uh,
we again?
you guys are in the city of Sinet. It's more like a town. It's like the most forefront frontier town. So it's not as like grand as say Cairo or Memphis or Thebes even, but it is nice.
What's George's name again?
Decius. His name is Decius.
Quite different from what we're used to. How does this?
Me hungry. Me food. We're food.
You're not an idiot though. Don't talk like that.
No, he's not. He's
No,
no, he's not an
he's
idiot,
speaking broken.
but he can't speak Latin.
Oh right.
I'm
That's
speaking
how
in
you
Okay.
broken.
understand it.
That's pretty good. I love that, George.
What did he?
He said me hungry.
Of course.
Ego,
Me.
ego, agri, ego agri, or something like that.
Ego.
Yes, of course. Do we see any places like
You
nearby?
see, you see a market nearby. You see some freshly cooked street food. The smells are intoxicating, and there's some other bars and things like that. Restaurants are a thing. If you guys are confused, yes, people did eat at establishments and bakeries.
Okay. Okay.
That was a big thing.
It was
Well,
like
it
a
has
buffet, if
been.
I remember correctly, which is really funny.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Well, it has been a while, and it has been quite a journey. I'll let you lead the way.
No, no. I spear. No. No lead.
Ah, well, okay. If that is the case, let's go. And then we walk towards the market. And
You see the market. It's nice. It's bustling. It smells. There's a lot of heavenly smell. See people calling you towards their stall. By the way, what I want to know what complexion your character has. Like, is
me,
she whitish, like a little olive skinned?
uh, yes, quite olive skin.
Olive skinned. Okay. And see George, I assume you're like pale.
Yeah.
Okay, okay,
Though
okay.
I purple. Yeah.
Gago,
White
Gencraft.
male fighter.
Okay.
Like
Obviously
okay,
me.
Y-
so we approach the market and then we get a
Mhm.
few things. I try to make conversation with George as to what he would want to eat, but every time I ask him, he just looks at me and blinks. So I end up just buying everything.
Mm. Okay. You guys have like a pretty big feast in front of you. You don't have to worry about the money. I won't. It's a one shot. I won't be able to. You don't have to be like
Oh,
skimpy
wag
about
na.
the money. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say you have enough money to buy just simple foods, nothing too fancy,
Yeah,
but
nothing too
a
fancy, but
lot of stuff you haven't tried yet.
it's so as we sit down and as we're eating, I look at Decius and I ask, "Where are we headed to again? Do you remember?"
Mm, rock house.
Ah, yes,
Broken.
of course.
Yeah.
Direction, do you remember?
Uh,
To both of your knowledge, Oba told you to meet him somewhere once you guys are set, because you will be moving to the. You will be at the ruins by dark. You will be moving there by dark. It'll be dark by the time you get there. Either
Okay.
tonight or tomorrow.
mm,
Okay, if that's the case, then I just let Decius eat. And while we are eating, and as I'm also eating my food, I did look around to see what type of people are in the market, what type of establishments are nearby. Do I see anything
Uh,
that might interest me?
Something to interest you is this woman with one eye, as she looks old and she's missing a tooth and like kind of gross, saggy boobs. She's she's
Saggy boobs,
currently
them.
yeah
Can't catch a
she
break.
looks like she's
Blackened
selling.
titties. Flat as fuck.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, anyway.
She is it looks like she's selling herbs.
Ooh. Well, um, Decius, I will leave you here. I will just be over there. I'd like to see what she has to offer.
mm-hmm.
And then so I get up and then I try to look. Oh, by the way, I bring food, like some of the extra snacks that
Okay.
we have. Huh?
Okay.
Oh, I thought you said food.
Why?
But yes. Um. So ayun, I approach her little stall, her little booth,
Mm-hmm.
and I give her the food first. I give her the food first.
Oh, what's this?
Uh, food.
What?
It's some food.
You gotta speak up, Daddy.
Four,
Food.
four.
Oh, mood. No, I'm quite happy. Thank you, Daddy. Would you like to buy some herbs?
With this, I give up and I just smile and nod.
Smart choice.
Yeah, yeah, fuck that. So
So,
is it? Uh huh.
she kind of like shows you all the herbs. They're sparse. There's not a lot. There's
Mm,
like it is. You know how it's supposed to fill a certain like container or whatever.
it
It's
looks
only
like
at the
she's just
bottom.
like selling meth or something.
No, no, it's not the cheese spelling method. It's
No,
just
like
the
ganun ka konti. I mean,
She's selling
yes, yes.
opium.
It is very very sparse.
It's the poppy fee.
okay.
Please
If
take a look. You see some common things like saffron, cumin, etc. Um,
saffron, common, jeez, okay.
a few little less common things like pebe. It's a spice.
Hibi.
You got pena. That's also a spice. Mahleb. That's from comes from a tree that you with what you know about uh the plants in this area. It comes from a tree. It's you use it to crush it up and you rub it on wounds, kind of thing.
Okay. So like with all the herbs that I am not familiar with, I decide to get those since yeah, I
Okay.
haven't fucked around with those yet.
Yeah. So there's malib and pena. Do you get all of the
Yes.
herbs? Okay,
I
let's just
get
say you
all
get
of
like a yeah, you get a good bit of them.
yeah, one of each. And then I thank her. Thank you
You you pay her,
for all of
and
this.
she says, "What? What did I do to you?"
And like at this point I'm just annoyed. I just bow. I just bow. I
And
just go
she
back.
she she smiles and like bows back. You're a rude little girl, but thank you for buying.
Okay. So I head back to the stall and I tell George that we have to meet Oba soon, so he must hurry. Is there still any food left,
Uh,
George?
wait. Hold on, what the fuck?
Wala
What's
na,
Sorry, hold
happening?
on.
kumain na si
Wait.
George.
Hmm?
Wala na. Sorry, Lawrence. I have to boost my
Why
brawn
do
to
I hear?
200.
Why do I hear For
Yo.
Honor?
Huh?
I hear the theater, but like it's not. My game is closed.
He's
No,
going
it's playing.
schizo.
Fucking
Schizo,
He's
It's
oh my
going
calling to him,
god.
bro. It's
schizo.
calling to him, bro.
For
It's
honor ba yan,
going
tol?
schizo.
Ilay,
That's
tama na.
so weird.
Ilay, tama na, idol.
I hear
Bro.
like whispering and talking. It must be quiet. Wait. It's
My
quiet for
dude.
you guys, right? The music bot stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no
Oh, okay.
music.
See, because I thought the ambience was still going on. I realized. Wait a minute. This is the theater sound from For Honor.
Sorry, fellow viewers, but our DM is having a schizo
He
moment.
is
Schizo.
Okay,
schizo.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. Let me just. How do I wait? Control. Alt. This is important. I
We
gotta
would
stop
like
this.
to.
I'm gonna go crazy.
We,
Give me a
we would
moment.
like to heavily apologize for this.
Do we have
Get out of my
commercial
head!
break?
I am.
Get out
Commercial
of my
break.
head!
Oh, there it is. It
Uh,
is in the background.
What the fuck? My dude.
Yeah, it was in the tray or some shit. That was fucked up. Oh my god, dude, I was going crazy. I kept hearing whispering and
Ubisoft wants
talking,
your
and,
ass.
and I thought it was us. I thought it was us. That was like the ambient noise. It's been this quiet. God no, it's been so noisy in my ear for the last like. Holy shit!
Ubisoft wants your ass.
Oh, that scared me. My god. I'm done. Scared. I'm already scared.
Okay.
Scared of his own campaign, bro.
Okay, we're good. This is what we're supposed to be. God damn it!
Okay.
Fuck.
This is there's
Okay.
still food left on the table when I get back.
Yes,
Good question.
food left here. Food not left stomach.
Okay, well, okay. Well, thank you for leaving some, but we have to go meet Oba. It is getting late.
It is the time it currently is for you, Neo. You're doing your usual rounds at the camp. Now I'll describe the camp once everybody gets there. For you gaming, you guys are taking a very leisurely walk um, towards
Yeah.
the camp. You're walking along the Nile, and it is a beautiful sunset. The sky is beaming with pink and orange and some light blue there. And for Emiliasi and Decius, you guys catch Oba
Mm.
as he's at this exit of the city. Are you ready to head out, friends?
Yes, we are. Thank you for waiting.
Of course. And now, let us set off. And you guys head downwards towards the ruins outside of Sinnoh. Now, for you,
Wait, pause.
Kenturian,
I don't know if
yes,
I'm becoming schizo. Is the background music, does it have someone talking talaga?
yes, it does, it does, it
Yes.
does, it
Okay,
does, it does.
yeah, okay.
Everyone
I
is
thought it
just.
was my phone.
Everybody's having a schizo moment. Calm down.
Oh, cause that would have been embarrassing if I bullied Eli and then I had a moment. Anyway.
Anyway,
Calm down. Calm down.
the
We're
guy in the
okay. We're
background,
alright.
he's reciting Latin poetry. Okay, you're fine there. Um, uh, the first to get there, as you're doing your rounds, Neo, you see one of your men come run up to you. He's one of your
Mhm.
speculatore. All of your men, by the way, you handle about 60 men.
Yes, I am
You have
aware of my own
you have
garrison.
Yeah.
you have a
Seamen.
lessons. Yeah, 60 men, not seamen.
See?
That
Seaman?
is for the
You
sea, not for
you
the
handle
land.
you handle of about 60 men. You're at both of your centuries are at half strength. They're like less strength.
Hmm.
This is literally the garrison they left you just because they didn't think this would be an important spot, but they still needed someone here. So one of your speculatore, one of your runner boys, your scouts, he runs up to you. Heil, Kenturian.
Hail, what is the
Sir,
problem?
the research caravan. They arrive shortly.
Of course, I see.
The one
Prepare
Mac...
to greet them.
Indeed.
10 people with no, 8 people with me.
Yes, sir.
I do not want to reduce our garrison strength
Yes,
too
Kenturian.
much.
But where will they camp? They ask about the position here at the camp. Will they camp with us?
Hmm. I suppose so, but they will have to set up their own tents. I hope they have brought their own. I would assume
Yes,
so.
Kenturian.
Good.
Okay. Yes, Kenturian.
Let us
And he
head to
runs off.
our. Oh, okay.
Max Sanchez was nearby, and he walks up. Was that what I think it was?
Boss, it is our duty to greet our honored assholes.
All right. Lead the way, fearless Kenturian. And he bows before you.
No need to do that around me. We're all brothers here.
He grabs you by the shoulder, and he just like taps you as he walks. So, um, Hyperion and Stephanus, you guys arrive with Afwan. As you guys are walking, you can see in the distance um, one big pyramid. It's not as fancy as the pyramids in Memphis, but it is a step pyramid. It looks like it is built one on top of the other.
Step pyramid.
Okay, and outside of it, there are there's some columns, there's some walls and stuff, and a few but very sparse buildings that don't look like they were built at the same time. What stands out to you are the palisades, the wooden walls that go around the uh, the foot of the pyramid with fire at the bottom. Which you can tell are like
Fire.
bonfires, campfires,
Mm-hmm.
and you can see what appears to be the hustle and bustle of a Roman military camp. in at the yeah, you can see kind of in front of you, kind of far, um, about eight men standing behind one man in the front and another man next to him. His helmet has a plume to the side with red and white stripes, while the other one just has a red stripe going around.
Do I know
Uh,
the rankings of the officers based on the plumes? Would I have
both
knowledge
of
about that?
you, both of you should know that. Yeah, it's simple enough knowledge. Both of you should know that that means those guys are Centurions.
Okay.
Yeah. As you guys walk, Ahwan leans to you, Hyperion. It seems Rome has sent delegates. Look, they expect you.
Huh. 2 centurions. That's quite strange. I actually. How big is the garrison in this area?
Do I hear them?
Nothing. No, not yet. You can see them walking though. It's a kind of long caravan. To you, Neo, you can see the caravan is about 6 camels ish and a couple carts,
Hmm.
and there's a surprising amount of people. Maybe like 3 dozen.
They are bigger than I suspected.
Mm-hmm.
I expected the usual assholes. Hmm. Although let's not talk about that around them.
Parade face, Cthulhu.
Yes, of course. Of course.
I'd rather be in a fight right now than this.
I think we'd all rather be. Anyways, let's
As
await
and
their arrival.
to you, Hyperion, you don't hear them, and Awan kind of gives a quick measurement. About you'd say that they're about 60-ish people, maybe a little more, maybe a little less. You're not sure. Afwan knows that the garrison is at half strength.
Yeah, that's living out in the periphery with this little men. That's strange.
Well, they can't afford it. The Romans really don't think that much of Egypt.
I see. I suppose being the breadbasket, not a lot of people tend to fight, considering it's no.
Not here. Up there in Memphis, to the left and to the right, going westward towards Asia, or going towards the Carthaginians to our west. No, east. No, have it backwards. Asia to the east, Carthage to the west. We're more worried about Carthage than we are the rest of the world, but all of it is under Roman control anyway.
Yes. We destroyed Carthage long ago anyway. It's fine.
Aside from the Colosseum, I don't see any fighting around the cities.
Indeed, it is a time of peace. So, you guys kind of meet face to face. For you, Neo, it is a big caravan. Yeah, it is around 30 plus people, and at the head of it, you see a a man carrying around the weapon of a gladiator, trident, and you guys see a young-looking man and an older, kind of more charming, handsome-looking man, along with what appear to be servants and camels and other researchers behind them. And the older-looking man, he steps up. Hail,
Hey,
soldiers of the Romanis. I am Afwan. This is our Lord Hyperion, the Lordling, and we have his bodyguard. We are the researchers, I believe you've been told.
of course, we have been expecting you.
Now, we
What's your
don't
name
wish
again?
to. Do you say that to Maxentius, or do you say that
No, I'm saying that to you.
to the guy?
No, I'm just saying in general. Like, what's his name again?
Like what's their names?
Oh, uh, Ahwan. It is Ahwan.
Can I get a spelling of it?
Awan. Ahwan.
Ah,
Ah,
one.
one.
You
Ak.
breathe. You exhale. And then one.
Ah, one. It's like,
Ahwan.
God, no, it's giving me fucking French flashbacks, man. Ah, one.
No, it's
Ah,
Ahwan.
son.
Ahwan. I am Ahwan. These are my researchers, if you will. Now, trust not, Centurion. We wish not to uh, s- over overestimate our welcome or our stay. We won't get in
Not
the way of your military duties. All we are here to do is research.
not worry. I don't believe you will be doing that considering what we have been doing these past 2 years around here.
Not one to see much action, are you?
One must consider these past 2 years compared to the last 7 years before
Hmm,
this.
I understand. Well,
Let
um,
us see to your caravan.
indeed. And he starts yelling out, and you don't know Egyptian, so he starts yelling out at the people in the back. Ifre, aya, and you can see, there's a bunch of guys, a bunch of like scrawny looking dudes, a bunch of girls. Uh, they're all unpacking the caravan, and they start bringing the stuff into the entrance of the camp.
I just go to I whisper to Maxentius. You think I
What is that, Centurion?
look to the girls.
I'm gonna get some research in tonight.
Perhaps we
uh,
should do our own research as well.
Devious, and he like raises his hand to like bump yours. First one
Let
wins,
us.
huh?
I see. Let's see to that.
Would I be
Yeah.
able
Let
to
us
hear this?
see.
No, there was. You can make a
Let
listen check if you like.
Let us see
Okay,
to
because
our
my
guest
listening is 50.
be welcomed properly. Garrison.
Interesting.
The 8 men behind you. What did you get, Lawrence?
I got a 45. Damn, I'm getting
Yeah.
close.
No. 50. If you're listening to 50, you got a 45. Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
You're able to pick out some words, but you get the general gist of what they're saying. There's a contest. There's women. You know, you
Okay. I
know.
do nothing.
Putting two and two together about men. Yeah, they're soldiers. Makes sense.
Of this time, anyway.
Uh, so the you have to defend yourself. You have to like, that's not me. That's my character.
That's my character.
Of
No,
course,
me,
it's
no,
my
me.
character. Of course, it's my character,
Trust
dude.
me,
Jesus
it's my
Christ.
character. Please, audience, come on, you have to believe me.
um, as you see the 8 men who decided to accompany, one of them, the speculatore that approached you earlier, he acknowledged what you said, and he runs inside, and he starts yelling out orders. Prepare a feast, and you can you can hear some of the men that are with you. A feast? What do we have to eat around here? Maybe scorpions.
No, I meant
As
like welcome, as in like give them space to the in the garrison, if you will.
oh,
Like
they have.
like show them where they're gonna stay. Essentially, is what I
Oh,
meant.
okay, okay. Oh, okay. So,
Not
um.
like a feast, not like a feast.
Oh, okay. I got you. Uh. So the speculatores comes back. Oh, my bad, Centurion. Not a feast. There's nothing to eat. And he handles it himself, and he goes ahead and like he shows the Ahwan and the rest of you where you are going to be. They cleared out a space in the camp.
I'll be right back.
Ahwan laughs at the interaction. No. Actually, we prepared for this. We will bring a feast to you, you Romans. We have enough food to go around.
That is very kind of you, Juan, if I may call you that.
Indeed. I never caught your name, Mr. Centurion.
You can call me Kamos.
Centurion Comas. Lovely. Now, if you will let my cooks and servants prepare the feast, we shall be ready by 9.
Right
And
on.
they enter. The rest of them enter. They go ahead and enter the the camp.
Yes.
Okay. Now, it is getting dark out, and it has been sort of quiet so far. What are you doing? What are each of you doing as before the last two arrive?
just doing my usual rounds with
You doing your round?
with a regular soldier with me, next to me.
Okay. What is Hyperion doing?
Stephanos.
Yes.
I can't. I can't. This is too good.
Why?
Do you mind? Okay. Invite the what is it? The Primus Pilus, right? Yeah. Invite the Primus Pilus. I have a gift. He seems to share very close relations with his second in command, and I wish to offer them something in kind to alleviate their dour disposition of us.
All right. Whatever you say, Lordling. I approach them.
You see that you catch the Primus Pilus walking around the camp, and you can't see his second in command anymore. But you believe he's somewhere in the middle of the camp, handling the preparations of your guys' tent, the newcomers' tent. As you see him, yeah, he's making the rounds. Stephanus, you see Comas.
Okay. I approach the man and I say, the young lord wishes to invite you.
Invite me? For what?
Well, that is for you to know when you meet him.
I wish I had a longer.
Centurion! I mean Centurion today. Soldier!
I have a
Stay
promotion,
here.
sir. Oh,
We'll talk
Yes, sir.
about
Been
that next
promoted.
time.
yes, yes, Centurion. Yes,
Maybe when I'm dead
close.
and I lead the way.
I lead him towards the young lord. Hyperion, he is here.
Send him in.
Go on. You
I
you
open
enter
the drapes.
your tent is fairly fairly nice. It's some purpley, and the herald of your house is there. It's purpley and it's nice. It's a lot of white, purple stripes, things like that.
Welcome, Primus. Primus.
Yes, hello there. Which one are you?
I
Hyperion.
Yes. I am Hyperion of
Ah.
House Valeria. My father is one of the senators in the state back in Rome.
I see. Hyperion of House Valeria. Why have you asked of me, of this time?
Well, first have a seat. There are a few things I would want to ask you.
Don't be so nervous around me. I'm not here to attack you.
Your dour disposition as you displayed this this afternoon.
This afternoon.
Evening, right? Oh,
It's
afternoon.
night now, but it's after,
Yeah.
like late afternoon.
The dour disposition you displayed this afternoon says otherwise.
Oh, you do not need to worry. That is the usual mood around this garrison. There is nothing to fight these past 2 years, aside from the snakes and scorpions, if you consider those.
I suppose. Although I've noticed for a garrison in the periphery of Rome, such little in terms of numbers. You're probably about half strength. Usually
There is
about 120
no
would
need.
be available.
Usually, there is no need to be guarding ruins so closely. You see, these ruins are here merely to be secured from the looters, perhaps a small raider party, but we have not fought anyone since. They, these ruins are very dangerous to traverse, you see here, Mr. Hyperion.
I see. Well, will
And
you be
many
joining
have
us?
fell victim to booby traps. Perhaps I will join you, but I will inform my second in command that I will be joining you so that I can guide you through the parts that is already known to the garrison.
I see. Well, to enlighten the mood, let's say.
Oh, there is no
Stephanos,
need to.
Yes.
go fetch me A bottle of wine. No,
Ah.
no, 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 it's RP. It's no bullshit. Let's.
Go ahead. I ain't
I
stopping you. I
go grab
encourage a lot of role play.
wine.
I see
You
your
grab one of like the finer vintages that you have. It's in a pot. They didn't have like much bottles. They had it in a pot. You guys had it in a pot, and like you had a ladle. That's how you did wine before.
Will this be enough, young lord?
Yes, it will be mainly for. I'm sorry,
I
I never
suppose
caught your
I will
name.
have one glass. You can call me Centurion Camus or Camus if you'd like.
His Comus. It will be We will be giving it to him for his command staff, as if to alleviate his boredom. Say, he seemed to. Him
Suppose
and the rest of his men seemed to be quite depressed.
that is an understatement.
And yeah, you hand him over. Like a couple of servants actually help. It's not just Stefanos. A couple of servants. It's a big puddle. It's like this big, of wine, and they have to carry it with like two people, and they lift it. Where do you want this, Lord?
Bring it to where
Wine.
good Comus here wishes it. Most probably in his command tent, in the center
They
of
look.
the, in the center
They
of
look
the
to you.
fortification.
Uh, yes. Put it in my tent. I suppose there's no need to be so secretive about my area of sleeping, of rest.
Yes, Lord. And they rush out with the tent with the wine.
That is very generous of you, Mr. Hyperion.
Well, I suppose what
I
I'm
look
trying to say.
forward to our expedition to the next day.
I'm
Yes?
sure if I'm sure if you make something of yourself here during this expedition, I can inform some more important people, and maybe you can join the legions once again to the north.
Ah, the legions. Yes. Not
I'm
worry about it. I I may be experienced, but perhaps I am not what they need anymore. That is
Oh,
why I am here.
really with all those medals on your chest. I'm assuming he has medals.
Yes. I mean, there's no medals back then, alright.
sure,
No, I
sure.
mean
Sure.
like the impression I have of this like centurion, because he's like a primus pilus. He has all that shit, the circle plates all over like
He
his
has
thing.
he has fancy shit, but it's like it's not metal. It's just
Ah,
it's fancier, and like he has the crest has white and red instead of just red.
okay.
Perhaps the time for old war dogs like me is long over. Perhaps they're looking for people who are inexperienced, people who will believe more into what is being said, if you will. But do not tell that to your father, if you will. That is between us. I am happy. Well, not really, but I am decently okay where I am.
Okay then.
Okay, that's what you guys do.
You
Alright.
may leave as you will.
Also, I have noticed your bodyguard is a gladiator.
He's a free man.
Ah,
Hired.
interesting.
You could just see him standing in the corner, with his arms crossed.
Well, that is interesting to know. I, for one, have watched many battles myself back in the day. Thank you for this time, Mr. Hyperion. I shall take my leave now.
You step out of the camp. Um. Okay. What is everybody else? What is everybody else doing? Is that what everybody wants to do?
Man, no, I like it a lot when I actually know like the setting and what's going to probably happen. That's why.
Okay. So, for Ameliasis and Decius, It is now nighttime, and you see in the silhouette of pyramids under the moonlight, while there's smokestacks in the air and there's orange hue of fire in the camp. Oba looks excited. My favorite people are here. Looks like there's a lot of people tonight.
Oh, and what kind of people are this, if I may ask, Oma?
Why don't we enter the camp and find out?
Then I guess we shall lead the way.
You guys walk along the Nile all the way to the entrance of the camp, and
Do
you
I spot them?
are you outside or are you inside?
Well,
Invaders! No, I'm just kidding.
I'm outside, of course, at this point. I'm guessing.
You yeah. Then you notice the second caravan, smaller, maybe a dozen people, maybe less actually, but you recognize the caravan easily, and it is your favorite merchant, Oba
I wait
Romani.
for them. Oba. Oh,
It has been such a long time.
hold on one moment. Hold on one moment. Hold on one
Have
moment.
to get the camera on.
Yeah, get in character, bro. The camera has to be on.
Kayo nakaunta, mga pangit
Oba,
sa laro.
my favorite merchant.
Oh, sige, fine.
Indeed,
What brings you here today?
he
Earlier than
like
usual.
he comes in, shakes your hand, and gives you like a well, we have just returned from a long journey up in Asia Minor. You would not believe what I saw. I was in Parthia.
Partia.
Mm.
I have never been there, even during my campaigns.
Have you ever met a Serican?
No?
Let me tell you, the people from the Ceres, they wear the finest clothing. Smooth.
I suppose it may be comfortable, but no protection. Not very protective.
Yes, but it feels good when you're up against a woman.
Ah, yes. I noticed there is more than the usual caravans? Or
Hmm. Ah, yes indeed. I was able to get a couple more hands to help me tonight. It has
I
been
see.
a very productive journey. The gods have blessed me. Now, I notice you have a lot of people hustling and bustling around tonight.
Ah, yes. We have researchers going to
Oh,
research this big triangle.
the pyramids, Romani.
Yes. A very decorated researcher. Mr. Hyperion, if you've heard of him, perhaps.
No,
House of
that is
Valeria.
name not. Hmm, fancy Roman house, I assume. I know not
Probably.
much of the northerners, but
Yes, I would assume.
it is a twist of fate that you have researchers with you. I've picked up a
Why would that
stray.
be?
I've picked up a stray. She says she wishes to see your camp. Well, the ruins around them.
Ah,
Uh,
I
Ameliasis,
suppose.
come.
Amelia is.
So I guess
Ameliasi.
do I step out or is it just like like
Yeah, you're in the back of
do
like a
I
caravan.
magic this shit and fireball down in front of them?
You know, you're in the back of a caravan. You hear your
Okay.
name.
Okay.
Ameliasi,
The Greek woman.
Bang 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 bang. Sino naman
please come here. Meet my friend.
Chili.
Ah, okay. So I get up and come face to face with this man that I don't know.
You
Hello
see here.
again.
You see. You
Pleasure.
see a Roman soldier. He's in Roman armor. He's big and fancy.
It is
Ah,
an honor.
so
And
this
then I
is
bow.
the other researcher. No need for that. You see, Oba and I are quite good friends ever since I've been stationed here. But you are the researcher, yes? Very
Yeah.
interesting.
Actually, she is a seer, a scry.
Who the fuck is calling me?
Ah, I have
Hmm.
not seen those in a while now, especially in this part of town.
Indeed, I believe it is the hand of fate that we should all be gathered here tonight. Yes.
Apologies for
Perhaps
interrupting you tonight,
by
Mr.
the
Brian.
By the will of Mars, maybe there is a battle incoming.
Uh, I trust the happiest times are when there is no violence.
I suppose that is true for the civilian populace, but for us bred for war, perhaps not so much.
Perhaps. No. Um, I have a lot of wares if you would like to see, or better yet, I have more stories to trade you.
Sure. Why don't you put your caravans next to them? There is plenty of space.
They enter the caravans. Um,
And hmm, yeah, that is good. That is all.
uh, and Oba, like as he like helps guide the caravans, he walks up next to you, Comus.
Mm-hmm.
So, shall we drink tonight, like the
Ah,
olden days?
yes. Actually, I have a gift from Mr. Hyperion
The
tonight.
researcher.
With yes, tonight with our with my good friend, we shall drink very nicely.
Indeed. And they continue. It's uneventful. They continue to set up the caravans until one of the servants of one and the initial researcher caravan kind of yells out, and he yells out a call. It goes, it's a loud call, it's a scream that everybody hears, and
Oh my.
uh, it is a call for dinner for everybody that knows Egyptian. It's a call for dinner, but for those of you who don't know Egyptian, it's kind of weird, really high pitched sound.
I think I would know because I've lived
You know
here
a little
for
bit
some
of
time
Egyptian.
now.
Yeah, you know a little bit of Egyptian. So it's nothing to worry about for you. Not your first dinner call. But everybody else, end up if you guys go to the call, you guys see that there's these small tables laid out across the camp,
Mm,
and
Gonna make myself
tables
full.
arranged into different sections, 3 rows of very long tables with the and each of them have spreads of food. But the fanciest food is on the right, where it looks like there has been a seat reserved for the Centurion and his guests.
Mm.
Maxentius is there. He's already sitting, and all the legionaries see this, and they look to you and Maxentius to wait for the call to see if they can start eating.
Supposed to Maxentius. Ah, yeah, me and Maxentius. Suppose today is a good day or a good night.
Any
Good
night is a
food,
good night where we eat anything more than the rations we have.
good food. Everyone to enjoy. Let us eat.
What the fuck? We shall eat.
What the fuck? Wait.
And to Hyperion and Stephanus, to your guys' surprise, it seems like the research caravan has a lot more than just researchers.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, there's some for some reason, they can sing. There's like entertainment as they play, and it seems like some of your soldiers, Comus, have also started to sing along and to perform poetry and songs of the of their respective homelands. Where they
Mm-hmm.
were raised. You know,
Yes.
Yeah.
and tonight is a night of merriment. What do you guys do? What do you all want to do?
Suppose tonight we eat. And also, my friend, my friend,
I think he's
Yeah,
talking to
Maximentus.
yeah.
yeah, okay,
Maxentius.
Maxentius, yes.
Bro has no friend.
My friend?
My
There is
friend. Yes, my friend.
I thought you were real.
Mr.
Schizo, schizo moment.
Mr. Hyperion has given us a gift for tonight.
What would that
My-
be?
Something that will make the night pass away. In my tent, of course.
Hmm.
Sounds so
A
good.
secret from the rest of the garrison.
Yeah, that's
Mr. Oba will be joining us as he is a good friend.
Of course. Let me guess. Some sort of fancy Roman wine.
You are a smart one, Maximilius. You are a
Right.
smart one.
And the night passes away. As Juan actually goes to a lot of your legionaries, offering his own casket of wine, sharing it, and a bunch of the legionaries look to you to see if they have permission to drink.
I look.
And they celebrate. A few of them cheering. To your knowledge, some of your legionaries have seen only some of them have seen combat, and it's just the occasional skirmish with some bandits.
Mm-hmm.
Most of these guys haven't seen as much action as you or Maxentius, but they are eager. They are disciplined. So, um, the night passes on, and you drink wine. Um, the night dies down, and it is now the middle of the night. The stars are out, and the fires are dim. In your command tent, you find Oba, and Oba is waiting outside of your command tent, and he
Oba,
asks you,
come in.
"May I bring guests?
Who would
They
that
are
be?
the Scry and
Ah,
her bodyguard. They are
I,
good friends of mine. And
I
I would like
suppose
that
a friend of
you get to
Oba's
meet
would also be a friend of mine. Let them come.
Indeed. Will it be only us drinking tonight?
I suppose. Ah, yes, my friend Maxentius will also be with us.
Maxentius is currently he's right here. He's right here.
Yes. There you go.
So, um, he calls Ameliasi and Decius over, and you guys now are all in this. It's a fancy tent. It's a very fancy tent. There's like embossing on the walls of the tent. You know, there's lighting. There's a table in the middle and stuff, and you can see his armor. There's like an armor stand there in the corner, for his gear, for the Kenturian's gear. And yeah, all of you guys enter. Maxentius, Comus, Ameliasi, and Decius, and Oba.
Kumus.
Thank you for welcoming us here. And then we bow.
Do not worry. A friend of Oba's is also a friend of mine.
How did you meet this old fart anyway? Maxentius asks you.
Me?
Yes.
Oh well, it was quite the story actually. Me and Decius here were on our way here, and by chance we saw Ova somewhere along a forest, looking sick. He couldn't
Mm.
seem to stand. I say as I look at Ova, and I guess I healed him back to good health. And I guess that the gods have rewarded us for meeting such a kind man.
You're a healer,
Hmm.
Scry.
Yes, I am.
I suppose I have you to thank for Oba not dying. I was a bit worried when he was sick a couple of months ago.
Oh, it was
He has not
nothing I
arrived.
couldn't handle. But still,
You know,
I
there's nothing
owe.
I couldn't handle.
Let a man have his ego. But still, without you, I don't know what it'd be. That is why you are my honored guest tonight, as we drink.
And today, well, tonight, I a gift from our research party.
You bring out the wine casket.
Oh, oh,
A
oh.
bottle, very fancy bottle
I don't think you should be able to hold it like that.
It's a
From-
casket,
It's like a-
bro.
it's
It's
a
like
massive
this
thing.
big. It's like
Yeah.
this big.
Lawrence, you're
I'm
dreaming
strong.
on
I
Okay, okay,
have
sorry.
God
strength.
damn it, guys.
I have 80 strength.
You have 80. You can. Can you make a strength roll? Actually, go ahead.
Oh, napahiya ka tuloy.
Okay. All right, D100. Wait, where's my D100?
Gets a
There it is.
99.
I got a 40. Come on, I'm 80.
Okay, fine. Like with some
Easily.
effort. you
Easily.
like, not
Easily.
easily, but like
Ah.
angle it.
A big bottle of wine.
It's a casket of wine like that.
A casket of wine. For our tasting pleasure tonight. I have let the men taste their own tonight, so not feel so guilty.
Hmm.
I take out a bottle from one.
Maxentius, Maxentius kind of leans over with he grabs a the ladle, and he's like, Roman wine. That's something else.
Never gets old.
Hmm. Come, enjoy yourselves.
I have cups for all of us, luckily.
So Maxentius takes while there's seats around the table, Maxentius takes the seat next to Ameliasi.
Who's that again?
He's the other
My
centurion,
friend.
He's the second in command.
second in
Who's
command.
the friend? In
Maxentius.
terms
Maxentius.
of players, Neon.
There
Huh?
is no.
The
I am Primus Camus. My
Who's
friend is
Maxentius?
Maxentius. My
Maxentius is an
friend is my
NPC.
Maxentius.
Is
Is
Ah,
an
an
NPC, dude.
like
okay.
Yeah.
Oba.
What the
He's
fuck?
like
Me, I'm
Oba.
Maxentius.
He's my Oba. All right.
Wow.
Oy
Okay.
my. Oh my.
So he sits next to you. So tell me, Skraya. Tell everyone. What do you see out of dusty old ruins like this?
Ah, well, it's not really something that I see in these ruins. See, these ruins were actually shown to me through vision. I don't
A vision.
typically see, yes, I don't typically see any visions when I touch things or when I look at ruins like this. But considering the fact that this place, I say as I look around, has been a topic of my visions for quite some time, I decided, along with Decius, to actually visit.
Hmm. Can you can you show us?
Show us. I'm
I would
sorry?
like I would like my future to be told.
Oh.
Ah,
Brings out the actual tarot cards.
I can't use tarot deck according to Elix.
Um, use if you know how to use the bones, I'd allow that.
Okay. Actually, don't. I'm gonna fuck around. Uh,
You don't have to do it for real.
well, I actually haven't done this in a long time, considering that we've been traveling a lot. But I say as I take out a small table
This
that
is
when you open it,
Maxentius.
yes,
Maxentius is asking to be read.
yes, that when you open it, it has a bunch of stuff that seems
Mhm.
like
Maxentius.
junk to all of you. So there
Perhaps
are
as
Yes, brother.
what's her name again?
Ameliasi.
Yanatol,
Gianna.
Ameliasi.
Gianna.
Meliasi,
My name is
Ameliasi.
Gianna.
And what's his
Amidiasis.
friend's name? What's her
Decius.
friend's
Decius,
name? Decius.
Decius Speaks.
Actually,
Mac
yeah,
Maxentius.
for you, since you're Roman, you see she's accompanied and guarded by a Gaul.
We fought Gauls and back.
You
Is
fought Gauls.
is
In
gaming
I
fact, you may
know.
character
or may
Lawrence
not have
here?
No.
racism with Gauls.
No, no,
No,
no.
you're
We're not
good.
there.
I have
We're in our own
respect
tent.
I have respect to other people for their fighting prowess. Not much racism from me.
Okay. No, okay. That's fair.
Maximan,
Honor.
Maxentius.
Yes.
Perhaps it is not very wise to have your future read. Perhaps it could
Oh,
get you killed.
why
There's
is that?
a story, of a man who knew of his death, of how it would happen by falling off a horse. So what does he do? He avoids horses his entire life. Until one day he falls over and trips onto a moving horse and falls off the horse and dies.
Maxentius laughs at you. You're trying to scare me, brother. Oba,
Well,
Oba looks.
a
There is some
few.
wisdom in that, but not for horse shit that you talk about, son.
Perhaps it is the wine talking.
Now, I would like to see your works, Kraya. Please read our brother Roman
Yes.
and Maxentius. Yes, please read me. Do I
Well,
offer my palm? What do I do?
no, no, no. I say as I take a tin that when I open and actually show to you guys, it's just a bunch of stuff that you guys
Stuff.
would think is shit, such as shells, bones, pearls, little trinkets. Gem. No, no, there will be no need to see your hand. All I need is me. And then you see Amelia as she shakes, and while the tin is closed, and then she opens it. And then when she opens it, there is, yeah,
Mm.
she basically like spreads it, and there's a bunch of stuff that falls. Ah, I see. Well, according to your
Make
fortune,
a make a roll. Make a
wag
roll.
na, the bone stock ni. Um,
Make a roll.
what role?
You're gonna be comparing it against your power.
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you like look at your character sheet, you can see POW power.
Oh,
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
you're
Ow.
comparing it against your power. You want to roll under your
70.
power. Roll under your power. That to get a success, roll under.
How do I roll under my? What dice do I throw?
Wow, D100.
Oh,
So it's gonna be the one with the tens and the ones with the
okay.
nine, the single ones. There you go. Go
90,
ahead. You got a 90. What's your power?
70.
Okay, I want you to get a coin. You
Making me do witchcraft for real. Okay.
flip it. Flip it. Heads or tails? Heads or tails?
Oh shit.
Tell me heads or tails first.
Uh, head,
Heads. Okay, go ahead and flip it and then
tail.
tails. Whew.
Yeah.
You lose 2 points of sanity.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Oh,
As you like look at the dice, sorry, as you look at the bones and try to understand them,
what's sanity again? Oh, yeah.
yeah, just put it down by two. You
Yes.
you get images in your mind. You hear screaming. You hear the sound of blades. You see a lot of red. And in that last second, as you let go, the last image that stays with you, it's almost you're looking at Maxentius in his eyes, and it's almost the same image, but it is him dead on the floor
You
in what
wanna know what's
appears to be some sort
you
of
wanna know what's
temple.
crazy, Eli?
What?
That's the interpretation of the stunts.
He's dead?
Nah, but like there's a skull bead that's very
Hmm.
far. He will die very badly and alone.
Now it's up to you whether or not you want to tell him. But he waits for your response as he looks. Yes? Do I meet
What's
the
your
love of
name
my
again?
life?
What's your
Maxentius.
name again?
But Maxentius.
Maxentius. But what does he say?
Do I meet the love of my life? Do I get married?
Ah, uh, see, and then as Ameliasi starts, and then she keeps the stuff. Sometimes when the fortunes are told, and I do know the story that your friend hisses, it does not end well. I do see that you will be remembered as a nobleman. You'll be remembered,
Hopefully.
that's for sure.
The room is quiet.
Mm.
Hopefully not soon. I still have a lot of life to live.
I smile. I smile at him. Night.
Hmm. Hmm, brother. We still have that contest, yes?
Of
He
course.
turns to you, the Centurion.
Have you won?
We'll see. And he sits. Skria, tell me, do the things that you see in your bones always come true?
Well, I have been reading ever since I was 7, and I would say yes, most of them do happen. Sometimes, as again in the stories, they happen in different ways. Not everything that I see can be connected in a complete story. It's more like visions. Visions of little moments, small moments. Very
Then
seldom that I am wrong, and very seldom that I can put it all together in one go.
then I have nothing to fear. Death will come for us all, will it not?
Of course,
I,
Alba agrees.
we have
Wise
been to
words.
many battles, and yet we are not dead.
tama,
Not
pare.
yet.
Not yet.
Um, he kind of like looks off into the distance. I will. I think I've had too much wine. I will step off. Wonderful meeting you, Emilias. And he turns to to your bodyguard as well. Turns to Oba, then the Kenturian. I've had enough wine. And he
Go
walks out.
ahead.
Oba turns. Scryer, do you ever have you ever had reactions that were a lot less sad? You're muted.
I don't understand your question, Oba.
Have you ever told anybody's fortune that ended it well?
Of course I have. Of course, as a reader, as a scryer, as a healer, it is our greatest achievement to be able to relay good news.
Hmm.
No healer, and no specifically no scryer, is happy to relay bad news.
Hmm. Do you Romans and foreigners? There's this saying here in Egypt. Kaya kula hakusa. It is all vegetables.
This is an old
All
saying, Oba.
vegetables.
That is an
Uh,
old saying.
there was once a time, Skaya, where the merchants of our cities were the only people who were allowed to enter. There was a famine, there was war, and the owners and pharaohs of the cities of Egypt were all worried. So, they would only let the merchants in one at a time when they line up outside of the cities. And one day, a long line of merchants, meat, poultry, wares, all of them had been lined up, but at the back of the line there was a man who sold vegetables, zucchini, if you're familiar. And so he was able to convince the guards that zucchini spoils fast. That is why we say it is all vegetables. Because we have no choice about favoritism, about luck, about any of that. It's all the same. That is life. It is all vegetables.
I agree, Oba.
Kaya
Sometimes
kula hakusa.
luck chooses to be kind to you today, not so nice tomorrow.
You could either be the
Perhaps you
man
were the
waiting
merchant.
or the merchant with the vegetables.
I would say, Oba, you were the merchant who was selling the zucchinis. Hmm?
You think I would peddle zucchinis? My fine wares. How dare you insult me, Kenturian?
I was just saying, maybe you were the one who had skipped the line legally,
Sorry, had to
of
step away for a
course.
bit.
It is now late. Oba turns in, says his goodnights. The rest of you, what do
Hmm.
you do?
I suppose I must go to my shelt. I must go rest now for tomorrow's adventure. You may join. Uh, you'll be going with the researchers tomorrow as well.
You
Okay.
are too kind. Thank you.
Ah, no worries about it. Go
So
on.
all of you head in, and it is now the morning. The sun rises over your camp, and it shines at the peak of the pyramids. All of you are awake. For you, Hyperion and Stephanus, you hear Ahwan calling out to you. Come, come. We take a walk around today.
Alright. Yes, my friend.
Alright.
Are we going to be needing any protection, or how far are we going?
No? Well, the edges of the camp. And he points to the four corners of the camp.
I see.
We will see. Now, we must have the Romans as our guide. So let me go collect the Cthulhu. And
Hmm.
you hear rapping at your tent, Comus. Centurion,
Yes, yes, I am awake.
come.
Maxentius.
Yeah, he sleeps in another tent, bro. He doesn't sleep
Oh,
in your
no, I
tent.
thought he. Okay, I thought he was
Yo.
gonna wake me up.
They sleep
Yo!
No,
together.
no,
I
I
see
thought
why
he
you're
was
so
the.
close now.
Hold on. I said I thought he was the one who woke me up.
No, no, no. It was Ahwan. Ahwan.
Is that one? Ah, okay. Let me go and inform the garrison that I will be away and that they should not worry about my safe being.
We're not going
Okay.
outside.
Who is the
You're going outside,
highest
but it's
in
not that
position who is
Oh,
awake?
okay.
far. You suppose you see Maxentius doing his rounds.
Ah, Maxentius!
Yes, brother.
I will be away and accompanying our researcher friends here. So I entrust to you the garrison while I am away.
Yes, brother.
Alright.
And he walks off. Uh, and is there anyone else joining you people? Should I go wake up Milias?
Ah, it
Are you
is up to
asking?
you.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, Ameliasi. Yes, he should probably wake her up. Or Oba. Let me go to
Okay.
Oba.
You go to Oba. The old man is like sound asleep. He is.
Do I wake the man up?
And then for you, Emiliasi, you hear someone calling out to you at both you and Decius' tent.
We're
Excuse
in
me.
tents. We slept in tents, right?
Yes, everybody has their own tents.
By
Excuse me.
when the person that's going to wake me up, I'm already outside. It seems like
Okay.
I'm smoking something.
Okay. Heyo,
Can I
Scryer.
identify?
I like quickly take it and bow. Morning. Good morning.
Morning, Scryer. I believe it was last night that the Canturian mentioned you should accompany them to the tour of the camp.
Ah yes. Uh, we've actually been waiting for the invite.
Come, wake up your bodyguard if you need it.
Yes.
I
We will
go
do that.
instead to. I leave Oba. Sleeping.
Oba's asleep. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
You
just
leave
gonna
Oba.
leave him there.
Leave Boba.
So,
Yeah.
all of you gather at like near the entrance. Sorry, near the exit of the camp. It's the same as the entrance. It's you enter one way and get out the other. And all of you are there. Hyperion, Stephanus, Decius, Ameliasi, Incomus,
Mhm.
and Ahwan. So, is this everyone? Ahwan asks.
I
see.
whisper to the young lord. It appears we have more guests.
You mean the Gaul and the Greek woman?
Yes.
He hears Ahwan overhears you two talking. Yes, you're right. I don't think we've been properly introduced. Ahwan gives a charming smile to Ameliasi. And he reaches his hand out.
I shake it.
A pleasure to meet you. And he goes over and gives a firm handshake to Decius. Well, and
I
you are a
arrive
Gaul,
shortly after.
Decius, he asks you.
George?
George Idol nakamute ka.
George.
Although I. What was it?
And
Pardon?
you are a Gaul.
Yeah. Me.
Can
Here.
we fucking talk from stress?
Where, what brings you so far from Gaul? Out here in the hot desert.
Protect. Healer. As he points to. What's her name? What's the
Amelia si
character?
Idol.
Ameliasi.
Ameliasi. She. Part of tribe. Tribe protects her. I
I'm
protect her.
curious, what language does he originally speak?
Gallic.
Decius.
Celtic.
Gallic.
It's like no, he speaks
Okay.
like a French, like a proto-French.
Yeah, even I wouldn't know that.
None of you know, none of you know like proto-French.
I
I
only know
see.
a bit of barbarian speak, bro.
She is a part of your tribe. I did not know that. And he turns to you, Amelie, and asks, "You're a part of his tribe. You're a gull."
Well, no, it is. I am not a gull, and we are not in the tribe. That is what he understands, however. He was actually a gift, but I do not like
A
to call
gift.
him that. He's a
A
friend.
slave then.
You hear Hyperion
You say
over.
that? You say that?
Yeah.
I look at you. A friend.
Ah, I see.
I arrive shortly after.
Fireball.
I see that the two researchers have introduced themselves, yes?
Mm, it appears so. Come, lead the way, Centurion. We are very excited to get to work.
Yes. This is, I suppose, we shall go to decide this
You
triangle.
guys, no, you don't go inside the triangle. You're showing them around the camp.
Showing. I shall show you around the triangle of boredomness, as we call it.
Wow. Wow.
Okay. So you guys end up walking around the perimeter of the camp. There's not a lot to see. Um, there's one. There's a couple sites of interest. The first one is a obelisk sticking up out of the ground. The glyphics on it have been the hieroglyphics on it has long been eroded due to sandstorms and wind. But there's some that it's still you can still make it out. Uh, in the middle of the obelisk, it appears there's some sort of dark circle. To you, Comus,
Is it familiar?
this has been here since you got here, and it's the
Mhm.
most boring. It's one of the most boring things. It looks pretty, boring as hell. It does nothing. To your knowledge, it's like
This
Check.
you don't know
obelisk
what it means.
is very pretty, but I've never seen it really do anything else other than give.
Is it familiar to me?
Can I ask? Obelisk like the Washington Monument obelisk?
Yes, but a smaller version.
Okay.
It's not like that big, but like
Yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah.
it's it's about siguro mga 7 feet tall instead.
Is
Seven,
it
Ah.
eight
made
feet
of
tall.
sandstone?
Yes.
Okay.
The obelisk it it does look vaguely familiar to you, Ameliasi.
Can I touch it? Oh, who's the guide again? I forget the names.
The guide is Comus. Comus is showing them around. You
You
guys are.
Do
said.
you mind if I touch it?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Nothing
You
And
is
like
touch it.
really
I
mine.
kind yeah, and I kind of just
Which
like
part?
the actual. So that's yun yung parang hieroglyphs going down, right?
Yeah, 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 and there's like a point at the top, but
Yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
in the middle of it, interrupting the hieroglyphs, there's a
Two
dark
two eight
circle.
one.
Oh,
There's
but
a
I
A
can
dark
read.
circle.
I can read Egyptian. Is that
I
Egyptian?
yeah, I kind of like
Yeah, you could try,
touch
but
the
it's very hard to see. Yeah,
runes, and then like going up, and then I touch the circle, the dark, what just stone, whatever it is.
you touch the circle.
You know what? No, never mind.
No, I mean it's
Like
fine. No, no,
I'm
no. No, I'm making sure. I'm not trying to scare you.
no,
I'm
I'm
making
like looking at the rune, and then when
He dies.
I see it, exactly,
You get a
I look at it,
curse.
and
You're dead.
Bruh.
no, I look at it. I decide not to touch it. I'm about
Okay.
to. I don't.
Hmm.
It does look very familiar to you, though. Yes.
Wait,
You can make an occult roll if you like. Actually, just to understand what's going on here.
can I? Can I do
What
so?
do I roll?
What do you want to try and do? You want to try to
I mean,
understand what the hieroglyphics are?
yeah. I mean, what are they? What language are they?
Uh, it
Unknown.
it's Egyptian hieroglyphics. You've been inside a pyramid
I ain't
Oh,
gonna
before.
okay.
lie.
So it's
I'm
gonna
not gonna
be
lie,
other
Chief.
language, other language.
Not gonna lie, Chief. That whole drinking roleplay thing kind of made me sleepy.
Yeah, I know, right? I had to
Uh,
read. I got 36 on R and W, so
Okay.
What
What's
do I
your
need
stat?
to?
41. So I succeeded.
You sorry, last one, Gianna. What do you got?
Oh, I have to roll D100, right?
Yeah, D100, and you're getting a cold.
Sige, sige. Sige, go. Kaya mo na. I'll go
So for
after.
you, it's a vague description of some sort of tale. It's actually the same tale you've heard that brought you here. some sort of king that was stricken from the records, some sort of pharaoh that was stricken from the records. It's just vague. He was a guy, brought glory, Egypt, whatever. That's about as much as you can make out. However, what's interesting to you is the dark circle. To your knowledge, in Egyptian religion, suns are usually just represented in the same sandstone. You don't understand what this dark circle is, but you assume it to mean sun.
I have to roll
It
higher, right?
lower. You want to roll lower.
I suppose
This is a steal.
I talked to Ahwan,
They stole
and
this.
it's like, yeah, well, the story that led us here is certainly displayed on this stone.
You see Ahwan looking at this stone. Magnificent. And he like walks around it and like he traces his fingers along all of it. And you see him kind of like from a very hyper focused look. He looks at you and it kind of like, right, yes, it is magnificent. We are here. This should be it. This seems right. Please show us more, Comas.
Yes.
Sorry, but before you show us more, we'll wait for Gianna's roll.
Yeah, okay.
80. My
What's your occult
is
is?
45.
It's all unfamiliar to you.
Kakaburol mo kasi.
The reason why it looks familiar is because you think you've seen it before in the visions that brought you here. You can't tell what it means.
So it's familiar to me, but it's not what I'm looking for.
No, it's exactly the same thing you saw maybe in your vision, but you don't know what it means. But you know this is it. That you're in the right place.
Okay.
Can you make a power check for me, Diana? And so actually Hyperion also as well.
Power roll.
Power. Yeah, you're just rolling against your power.
That's an 11.
Oh, very good. What about you, Diana?
20.
What's your power?
17.
55.
Where is it?
You guys do pretty good. You
Oh my
feel
God, it's-
you feel strangely heavy in the head.
Mm.
You continue.
So yeah, when my head starts to hurt, I ask,
It doesn't hurt, but it's like
feels heavier.
yeah.
I ask this used to give me one of the pouches that I have, and I get this like sound.
Okay.
Here.
Comus. You lead them
Yes.
on.
I ask first, is everyone ready to continue?
Yes.
As you continue. The next most interesting and the last most interesting part. This is in the eastern part, a little eastwards from the camp. There's these. It looks like a building half out of the sand. And the front entrance is sandstone. And it looks like there's hieroglyphics on every side. There's actually no entrance. Sorry, there's no entrance.
Oh.
It's just column, then a four-walled building. To you, again, same thing. It's like really rotten, eroded inscriptions and hieroglyphics. You're not sure what it says, but to you, Gianna, your headache is hurting a little more now as you approach this building.
I keep walking. I win
This,
when I feel it. Keep moving forward.
to your knowledge, Comus, it's another building.
Mhm.
You assume there's a larger building underneath, and this is what they're gonna excavate. But there's no entrance, and this is the only other site of interest aside from the pyramid where you guys are camped.
Yeah. Alright.
Usually, there's something at the top of these obelisks. Like the Great Pyramids.
Oh, there's no, the obelisk. The obelisk before it was just a pointed top.
Oh.
Yeah, this one, It's also a triangular top, but it's less pretty, I guess. It's just sandstone top.
A lesser pharaoh?
What do you guys do?
Fuck, I'm a number one or two.
I suppose. I mean, there are more hieroglyphics. Is it just the same thing as I read on
Go
the
ahead and make another
pylons?
other languages thing. So what is everybody else doing while they're looking?
I am just
Uh,
waiting
it
for them.
it's wrapped around, right?
Yeah, the
I'm
inscriptions
just
wrap
close
around.
beside my lordling, making sure
Okay.
he's just safe. So, yeah.
Are you hiding the wincing or the pain at all, Gian, or no?
It's not necessarily like super crazy that I like, but it's kind of just like it's. I would imagine it as something as kind of like pops.
Okay, hold on.
Parang it's
Let me
there and then just
roll a
it's like
die here.
pulsing.
Huh? Get it? He's gonna die?
No, no. Okay.
Fireball. No.
Um,
Okay. What were we saying, Eli? Sorry.
the Ahwan looks at you, Gianna. Is everything all right, Skraya? Ahwan is the researcher, the handsome researcher who accompanied
Okay.
the Hyperion. He looks at you. There's something wrong, Skraya.
It's. I guess it's just the heat. I say as I look at him and smile, and then
Welcome to
I walk.
Egypt.
Welcome to Egypt. See? And then as I like get closer, I don't know if he sees this, but like I have a little pouch on the side of
Mhm,
like my skirt. I take something out, like a little vial
mhm.
that has seems to have weight,
Okay.
and then like I put it in front of me, but you don't see what I do with it.
He has kind of like a look of enlightenment in his eyes. Tell me, Skryer, do you get visions?
I do. It's mostly what happens to me as a sky. Yes. Why?
And what has led you here? A vision?
Yeah. It was a vision. There are times where I see certain places. Sometimes I do not know what it means. It is not for me. And sometimes it is something I need to find out. This,
Hmm.
I say as I look towards the thing, is not for me.
He grabs your wrist suddenly, and like he forces your hand against like the inscriptions on the wall. But before that, let's go to gaming. Gaming, what did you get? What was the roll you get?
21.
21.
Succeeded, yeah.
21.
But you better fix your shit.
My
There's
shit?
it seems like it's the same
This is
story,
George.
but there's more like there's a lot of parang what's the word? Glorifications to the pharaoh that I'm talking about. They're like, oh, the great black king, uh, the great shadow of Egypt, things like that. Our Lord Pharaoh, etc., etc. The savior, the the bringer of the black, etc., etc.
Shadow. Like, huh.
Black?
Wait, from the estimate that we are getting here, like, I don't know, give or take, is this like around the time of the, like, let's say, actually, I don't really know how long that ago that would have been in terms of timeline, but like the escape of the Jews and shit like that. I
That's
mean,
a
like,
long. That's a
oh,
long.
that's a long
Isn't
time
it?
ago. Okay.
But this is longer than that.
Ah, okay.
You have no. You have a general estimate. You heard that he was from the third dynasty. The third dynasty was in the Old Kingdom. The Old Kingdom was about 2,000-ish years ago. In the same, okay, imagine this: the same amount of uh, temporal distance, how much time is away from we are to the Roman era.
Yeah.
It's the same distance of time that you people are in the first century from the third dynasty.
Okay.
That's how far ago it
Yeah.
is. It's about this. We're closer to you and I as people are closer to these characters in the first century than these characters are to the third dynasty.
Okay. Yeah.
Long time ago. And yes, you see a lot of more honorifics. Yeah, honorifics is the word. Honorifics. And for you, Gianna, as you touch the higher the wall, it for everybody you see a handprint form on the wall.
Hmm?
And for you, Comus, you've never seen this before.
What? Is this magic?
The wall kind of like and it like falls down as Gianna, your headache is now stronger than ever. Can you make a power check for me? Everybody else, you see like a shadowed room. It is dark and it is cold in here. The
Hmm.
only light is the ambient light coming from the sun. Otherwise, there's no light. And
I.
inside is an obelisk. But this time, it looks complete. It's similar to the obelisk you've seen before, but this one is all the inscriptions are there. And the dark circle in the middle is clearly some sort of shiny material.
I have never seen this before.
I
Interesting.
turn towards Comus.
50.
You've never seen this? You said nothing has happened for the past few years.
No. I have touched that obelisk many times before, and many in my garrison have, and nothing like this has ever happened.
Maybe you do not believe in spirits, Romani, but you will never stop being a foreigner. Us Egyptians, look where belief gets you.
I got a
Ah,
50. Can
What
I
were you
beat his
trying to?
ass?
The power check?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, he let's go of your armor rating. The power check is because your headache is going on. It is. Have you ever had a headache that's like pouring at your veins, like it's popping,
Mm-hmm.
like that? You're
Can I punch
getting.
him when he lets go? The second he lets
Yes.
go, can I punch
Go
him?
ahead, roll a
Straight in the
fighting
nose.
brawl. Yeah.
Beat the shit out of you, bro. Fuck. 60. It's
Your
50.
fighting is 50. As you try to punch him, but your headache is too strong, and there is no way that you can muster enough strength to like
I
turn
go
it
in
like.
between them.
George, baka naman.
And he's
Ay,
Alright, that
about
is
tol.
to.
enough.
Tol, baka naman.
That is enough, both of you.
Listen, I
I suppose.
apologize if you're not comfortable with that, but look where it led us. You are more important than you know, Scryer.
I spit at his feet. Because I'm guessing that since I threw a punch, head hurt, fall to the ground. I spit at his feet.
Alright, that is enough. Perhaps we can investigate further when we have more people. We have never investigated this before.
It is okay. This is perfect for my researchers.
What?
Hmm.
What? I don't
Yes.
remember any part of the inscription or story that we know of telling us about a what is this, a spirit seer or a scryer being a part of this story.
Uh, in the same way that the king's name has been stricken from the records, do you really think that they would want to tell you how to get to the king?
Hmm.
And if this king is so great, maybe he is that great ancestor of yours you're looking for, yes?
While I was, in my question, while I was um, like my face was touching the thing, do I see anything?
Your hand. You, your face touched nothing.
Oh, what? Well, did I see anything?
On the inside, you see the same, you see the same obelisk you saw before. It's almost identical, but yeah, it's just clean this time, untouched. Kumbaga. Actually, can you make another occult roll for me? Go ahead.
Bro, I'm gonna die soon.
Hmm.
Go ahead.
80. My occult
What's
is
your?
45.
It's a obelisk. It
Okay.
looks cool.
At least there's no like fireball to.
No,
Yeah,
but
fire.
something you do know. you don't quite understand it, but you just keep staring at the black disc, the black like reflective material.
If you are going to continue further, then I shall accompany you.
Hmm. Let us return to the camp. Yes, I believe this is
All
perfect.
right.
Will you still
Well,
show us inside of the pyramid?
Then we
well,
shall return to the camp.
well. They were all talking. I went towards like
Amalayasi.
Ameliasi, and like I wave a hand towards his face. Towards her face. See if like she can respond more in a way.
You
Like,
notice, you see this clearly, quite clearly. Nothing is wrong. You
Yeah,
just
I
see him
just
like
yeah, I just blink, and then I look at him. Well, no, I blink. I close my eyes for a while, and then I look at him, and then I kind of glare, and then roll my eyes, and then go inside.
okay. All of you exit the temple,
mhm.
and as you guys are exiting, you guys are walking back. Comus, you see Maxentius and the Speculatore from before running towards you at full speed.
Mm-hmm.
Centurion!
What is it? There was a great discovery made by the obelisk. What has happened?
He looks at you. We have men dead. We need to
What?
gather all the men quickly.
All right. Call everyone now. As many as you can. Our
As
men
you,
or the researchers?
our men, legionaries.
I
You
put
gather all the
my hand
legionaries.
on my lordling's shoulder. It is getting very risky. We have information that we do not know, and people are starting to die. Is this worth it, young lord?
It is to see if we have heritage here. It'd be very
So,
useful.
Centurion, all of your men muster in a line, and you can see from the 60-ish men you've gone down to maybe 54. You've lost a good amount of
Six
men.
men. How did they die? Bandits? Raiders?
There's no visible wounds actually.
Can
How
I,
is this
like,
possible?
are they just laid somewhere? Like, where are these?
They're
bodies?
like they're laid in front of you. They're laid.
I attempt
Poison!
to go to the bodies
Yeah,
and
no.
check if there's any. Since of course I'm a seasoned veteran of fighting, I would know if they've been hurt by
Was
someone.
it poison?
Make a first aid or medicine check.
Can I?
Okay,
Lawrence.
I want to.
You
let
want
me
to
get
do?
my dice.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. Well, first aid it is.
Mm.
Oh,
Um,
that's close.
Where
Maxentius.
where are they?
Maxentius pulls you aside.
Are they
Comus. Yes,
laying
George.
down?
All of the
Like
I got a
bodies are
10.
like the bodies are laid spread. There's like 6 bodies.
As I like
You got a
lift up
10?
the covers.
Yeah.
Can I get permission first? Actually.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I want
Okay.
to see how did these men die.
Yes, George. They're like laid out, 6 of them in front of you.
I got it.
They
I
look
go to the
they look like
farthest right.
yeah. You go to the farthest right one.
Right. Okay. What do I see on the farthest right?
On the farthest right one, he is legionary in his tunic. He's not wearing anything, but his eyes are open. That's it. He's dead like that.
Okay, I kneel down, hover my hand over his face. Do I? There's no air on it, right? There's no air flowing, right?
Nope, not at all.
So, I look for a pulse in the neck.
Go ahead and make a medicine check for me, or either
Okay.
medicine or first aid. Lawrence, what did you get?
I got a 10.
You got a
Wow.
10.
Yeah.
You don't notice for all of the bodies. You don't notice anything out of the ordinary. But there's no pulse. There's no breathing. They're just
So
done.
you can see me checking the bodies, and I turn towards the Centurion. I do not see any puncture wounds, any slashes, lacerations, no poison either.
Could there be no poison?
Maxentius, Maxentius, you can't tell if there's poison. You don't know what if they've ingested anything. But there's no residue
Oh
on their
yeah,
lips or
How were they
but there's no
found?
Maxentius,
lacerations.
Anything
There's
strange
no-
in
there's
the
no-
eyes?
Maxentius kind of scoffs. Yes, thank you for telling us that our dead men are dead.
They are. The medicine check is 9.
Medicine is 9.
Yeah.
Okay, same thing actually. You don't get much out of that. Can you
If
make
it
a?
is
Can you
not poison,
combine?
how
Can
they
I
died?
make
Where did they die,
2 rolls?
Maxentius? Or
Yeah, go
anybody who
ahead. Make
found
two
them?
rolls for you, Gianna. What
Can
rolls
I
are you gonna make?
make an occult roll and a medicine?
Yeah, I was gonna say for George, do that too. Make an occult roll along with your medicine.
Okay,
Because
okay.
I'd say you've traveled enough with Gianna to try and figure something out. What did you roll for, Hyperion?
I rolled for medicine, but then specifically, if if Stefanos was looking at the bodies, I want to look at more less
The eyes.
external, yeah, more internal. So I want to look at the eyes. What's up with the mouth? Are they frothing? What happened?
What did you get?
I got a 50 and my check was 75.
Okay.
So I succeeded because I got 50.
My
Use.
oops. Okay,
Sorry.
go
Yeah.
ahead.
Their eyes are wide open. Um, they haven't been dead long enough for like the veins of their eyes to disappear, but it looks like uh, they have kind of weirdly red or sore eyes. But they're dead. They're for sure dead. It's kind of red around the eyes. You're not sure if that's normal or if like you pull it out.
Something stress induced, probably. The eyes don't usually go red if under extreme pressure.
Mux
Ah,
could be choking. Maxentius adds.
I got
Could be.
for my occult, my passing is 45. I got a 10, and then for
10.
medicine,
Very nice.
my
Pretty good.
passing is 46. I got a 40.
I want
Okay.
everyone to go in pairs when they do their rounds tonight.
I got for a cult.
Maxentius relays the order.
And in high or in and in high what do you call it? In high
High
alert
guard.
for anybody who does not look familiar. Does anybody understand? And no
Yes,
more
Lord.
wine today.
Yes, Lord.
Ooh.
Can
What did you
I?
get, George?
43 on medicine. But medicine is 30. I got at 17 on occult. My occult is 5.
Uh, it's hard to tell, but you can tell that these men are dead and they've been. It has to be poison. You agree with everybody else's with what you can understand from their Latin. You agree with everybody else's assessments. What did you get, Yana?
My occult, my passing for occult is 45. I got a 10,
Mm-hmm.
and then for medicine, my passing is 46. I got a 40.
Okay. So medicine wise, yes, everybody's roles seem the same. For you, with a 10, it's pretty good success. It's extreme success actually. You've seen something like this before. It's except the pulse didn't go away, but it was similar to some sort of. You saw this in the north, where it was snowing.
Froze.
Some sort of like sleep paralysis or some sort of paralysis potion.
Mm.
But you know that nobody does that, and it's hard to concoct around here. You need a lot of frozen drugs.
And you need a lot of the potion to be able to kill this amount of the group.
Yeah. Yes.
Do I relay this?
Up to you.
Where are they?
We're all around looking at the bodies while the men have dispersed.
Basically right next to you.
Okay, so like, okay, I'm gonna go towards the dead men, and I'm gonna like put my hand on their chest to see,
Oh my
because from what I
god,
know,
Project Kaido.
this poison doesn't really stop pulse. It freezes it, and it's very, very slow. So I'm trying to see if I can sense like really slow breathing.
Go ahead and make a check for me, medicine. So make this a really hard one. So if you check your character sheet, there are numbers next to the number. The one on the bottom, that's the extreme success. So you need to roll under the one on the bottom.
For
Y-
D100?
yes,
Oh, then I won't succeed. It's a 9.
you can try. We out here giving up.
9.
I know you're out here giving up.
If you get a
Chance.
double zero, I mean,
It's not a.
0,
It's not a
9.
0% chance. It's a 9% chance. That's still a percent.
throw the D10.
30.
30. You don't see anything. Can't tell anything. It looks like they're dead.
I've seen something similar to this. Well, no, I've heard of something similar to this. It was a story that was also relayed to us by a merchant. Yes, They are, well, no, they're not dead. If this is the type of situation that I've heard, they are not dead. They are paralyzed. But the
They're
specific
what?
paralyzed, if, from what I know, is correct, although they do not have a pulse, it is not because their hearts have stopped beating. It is because it is frozen.
Hmm.
The thing is, though, I will admit, it is very, very difficult to create this conclusion. Not only because of its tremendously long brewing time, it will take a lot, and I mean a lot, to be able to take these many men down. However, considering everything that we've seen today, and then I look at the guy that like took my hand and like put it on the thing, I will admit it is not quite far.
As that
Hmm.
was happening,
I want 5 men on the care and guard of these 6 paralyzed centurions. Does everybody understand?
There's
uh,
the legionaries.
Legionaries.
There are a few legionaries around you. Yes, sir. Shall we
w-
get them now?
Put them in the tents.
They go
before
and
they
Well,
put it on the tents,
yes.
Desio smells around because like it has like a distinct smell that he like he just remembered. So he went into like in front of the mouth of one of the like down legionaries and smelled for it. Like
Go
what
ahead,
does he
make
smell?
a spot hidden, I guess. If you don't
Sure.
have like a smell or something, spot hidden. If you don't have a spot hidden, or if your spot hidden is too low, I would go with intelligence. Either intelligence, yeah, probably intelligence.
yeah, that is fine.
26. I got 26. My number is 55.
Okay, you smell nothing. There's
No.
like you smell like it sounds. It smells like saliva, but that's if you go really close. There's no air coming out. It doesn't smell like anything.
Oh.
Okay,
Then he just
so the
stands up
men.
and goes back
Okay.
where
The
everyone is.
men quickly set up in a matter of like say go to 10 minutes. They set up a camp. They set up another tent. It'll act as like your infirmary, and they keep the men there. The F1 goes up to you when you're alone, Comus. I
Yes.
I did not know this would happen. My deepest condolences to you and your men.
When are we going to investigate this this anomaly that we have seen? This
Uh,
obelisk.
if you would let me and my men, maybe with a few of your guards, we will investigate it now. It is still the morning. There is a lot of time.
I will accompany you. Oh fuck. I will accompany you along with 2 of my legionnaires. That should be enough just in case anybody tries to attack.
Yes, Lord. Hyperion, would you like to accompany us?
Yes, of course. It'd be interesting to see what these old relics would leave behind.
Madam Emiliasi, I understand if you are offended you, and I apologize. Um, if you would like to accompany us to continuously see what visions you've been having, uh, if you would like to continuously see what the visions you've been having, maybe this would be the answer. Yes.
Hi, I will accompany you. I say
Hmm.
as I get up, and then I also call Theseus.
There's
If
And
I
someone
may,
prowling around here.
however, before
Must have been the wind.
what
It
was that?
must have been
no,
the
just
wind.
if I can though, if I can give them a little something, if
You
that's
can. You can.
allowable. Uh, however,
Stephanos, fetch your
I know it
armor.
may not be a lot, but if I may I give each of you 2 troops? I say as I take like an oil out of my pocket.
Actually, yeah, you can. You can. Uh, Maxentius has disappeared, and he comes back to you, and he whispers in your ear, Comus, may I take you aside a moment, Centurion? He whispers, "A few of the researchers say that the merchant's men have disappeared. Did you hear that? Did any of you hear that? You guys heard that?
No.
Okay. I was wondering. I thought you guys were like processing emotionally, but
Sorry, can you do that again?
No, no, no. We did. We did hear it. Yeah.
he whispers. Maxentius whispers in Commons' ear. A few of the researchers' men say that the merchant's men has disappeared.
Is Oba still around?
The Maxentius shrugs.
Maxentius with me. I will be back shortly.
Maxentius follows you, and you guys go. You guys go straight to Oba's tent.
Yes?
Yeah, you guys follow it all the way to Oba's tent.
Oba.
And do you like barge in, or do you just like call out from outside?
I call from outside first. Oba, are you
You
there?
see, you don't have any response.
Oba. I barge in.
You barge in, and you see Oba looking at something. And he goes, "Ah, Cthulhu."
Oba,
Yes.
it seems my man has reported that some of your men went missing. Can you check
The-
this?
Right. And he puts
It
like
is very
he was
concerning as there has
looking.
been 6 paralyzed legionnaires in the garrison, so be on high alert, Oba.
He was
Better yet,
looking at
he
like
may
some sort
not.
of box, and then he puts it down. Puts it in his chest. Sorry, you startled me over that.
Do we
Yes.
get to see that?
I was calling for you outside.
No, no, it's only
You did not
Maxentius and
respond.
Commons.
Ah, okay.
I
You did not respond.
apologize. An old man
Please,
lost in his thoughts.
yes, of course. Please check if your men, if there is enough, if some of your men are missing. It seems
My
some of my garrison have reported that there are some missing merchants. And along with the
I
6 paralyzed soldiers, I am a bit concerned. As a friend, of course.
Of course, I understand your responsibilities. I have sent my helpers, my servants, back up to Sinet
Ah,
to resupply and get food.
I see. Alright. Maxentius, inform the rest of the garrison about this, and I suppose I shall step off with the research group, along with 2 legionnaires.
Um, you notice, you notice that he looks a little disheveled.
Oba?
Yeah, that's all I'll say. You guys head out of the tent.
Hold on, before we head out. Oba, if there is any problem, you can come to me if I'm around. Or my legionnaires, okay? They know you around here.
He looks kind of distant. That remains to be seen. But know that I appreciate you deeply.
Of course. I leave the tent.
You leave the tent. What is everybody else doing? It, for you, for people that stayed and that are gonna accompany Ahwan, he has now prepared a research team. You know, he has a bunch of people, shovels, brushes, etc. And he waits for you, Komos, to come back.
Hmm.
Yes, you return. Are we ready for
Yes.
the journey?
I suppose. It is. It seems my heart is beating. It has not done this for 2 years now. Let us step off.
You guys head towards the. Everybody's going, right?
Yes. While he was
Actually,
inside,
before we go, I would like to say that I've grabbed now my
Your
gear, my
gear.
armor. Yeah.
You know, have your like one arm metal armor. You have your helmet. You have your trident and your buckler.
Yeah.
while you were inside, by the way, I asked permission if they would be able, if they would accept the little protection oil that I made. I don't
It's
know
up to
who
the
said yes and who said no.
players. Who you guys want to accept the protection oil?
Hmm?
It's up to you guys who
Protection
wants to
oil.
accept the protection oil.
You're automatic, George. You have no choice.
Yep.
Mhm.
It's a given.
It's
I
a
Yeah,
given.
ask.
while I'm asking, I just take
I
your
ask first.
chances.
I ask first. What is it?
It is an oil, a special recipe that I have learned somewhere in the West. It is known to grant protection, especially for travelers and warriors.
Then I suppose I shall have some.
I
Do you
go
offer
to him.
some to sila Ahwan?
I offered to everyone.
Okay.
He was the first one to accept. Neol's character was the first one to accept. I
I
look.
suppose.
Lawrence's engaging
Young
character
lord,
too, right?
No,
would
I wouldn't
you
deny
accept
it
this?
because you're Greek. I wouldn't deny it because you're Greek. I'm familiar.
Then
Oh,
if he will not deny it, so will Stephanos.
Now, I was going to say if you don't want it, Stephanos, I won't stop you. But you know,
If you deem it
Oh,
so that it
fine.
is trustworthy, then I shall accept it too.
I see. You may.
Lawrence's character is just hissing in pain, and there's nothing bad.
Okay.
But yeah, so I
Um,
give you all.
Ahwan kind of looks skeptically. Apologies, but I do not trust Western medicine.
Ah, it is okay. No harm done. And then I put it, I close it, and then I put it back in my little pouch.
Okay, you guys head over, and
God damn it,
you guys
guy.
are now at the obelisk. The obelisk hasn't moved, and the entrance has stayed. Uh, Awan and the other researchers quickly get to like cataloging and matching down hieroglyphics. Uh, and you guys end up working well into the night. What does everybody else? So the researchers, I assume, they research.
Yes.
Okay, so I want you guys to go ahead and add siguro 15 points of occult to all the researchers. So uh, that
I'm
would
included
be
here, right?
yes, Ameliasi and Hyperion
560, 70 points total. Nice, nice.
to occult.
This is my
60.
sword.
Okay, so
What a long gladius you have there, sir.
Look at that handle. Whoa.
for everybody else, what do you guys? How do you guys help for the non-researchers?
We are guarding around, making sure that no one is abducted and no one is approaching.
I am still just close by my lordling, that's it.
Okay,
I'm just kneeling down and like on just on the side of the healer and like just sharp like just fiddling with the spear that they have.
um, Hyperion, Ahwan, it's now the middle of the day, near dusk, and Ahwan like kind of drags you aside. Come,
Yes, Ahwan.
look, look into the circle. You see that?
What do I see?
Make a make that spot hidden.
Spot hidden. That is a fail. 50 for 25. Forgive me if I
You.
don't see it. Oh,
It's
sorry.
all right. Look, and you see somehow in the middle of the dark circle there is a one symbol. Are you guys familiar with the like thing of life, like the the Ankh symbol? It's
Ah,
like
yeah.
a thing that goes around,
No, I'm not
and
a
then like a
researcher.
T. Yeah, there's that in the middle, but it looks like there's some still inscriptions in the middle of it. Now, you trust me,
Of course.
okay?
What is that?
That is a key.
Wait. Isn't the Ankh a symbol of a god?
It is. It is. However, this Ankh is special. Sometimes these certain items, if you will, have certain natural properties, and when made special, they will look like that.
I see.
You trust me.
Implicitly.
You want to know whether or not this pharaoh exists.
Yes.
His name is Neferenka.
Write that down.
His name was stricken from the records for a reason. And he leans closer. I don't trust Romans. My father was a great pharaoh once. My father's father was a priest. Egypt has been for too long underneath the thumb of such people. Help me.
Do I hear this?
They're outside.
Help you find this old pharaoh?
We must break the glass. And I think we should take a small break here. Uh,
It's been
that's what.
potential
3 hours.
conflict.
It has.
You guys. So just a small question because it's almost 12. Gaming. Are you willing to continue? Because we're almost about to end it.
Oh,
But
okay.
we're about to get to the climax. We're about to get to the climax. It take about another hour.
Okay. Oh, okay. I can go to
Go ahead.
about one, although that's pushing it.
Do you have school?
I tomorrow's a Wednesday, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, but I have something to do.
And what would that be? Explain to
I
us
need to write
first.
a paper.
What time
Okay.
do you write the paper?
Well, it's due tomorrow at midnight, but the problem is I'm basically starting from scratch.
Oh my fucking god, such a
Yeah.
You'll be
Filipino
fine.
moment.
You'll be fine.
Chat
Okay. One.
GPT. No, I'm just kidding.
All right.
Well,
Everybody.
it's reading.
Everybody take a bathroom break.
Can we take a
Come back.
PP? Okay.
Yeah. Take a bathroom break.
Oh no, get you.
Clarification,
Pause
because
the
it's probably
pause the recording.
Kasi
or,
kasi si Neo.
no.
Start
If I have to
recording.
pause it,
Running man.
hang on. I'm just gonna
Ready.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the what is this called, Cthulhu? But
Tech-
yeah, Call of
Roma
Cthulhu.
Go. Oh
Inuit.
my god. Uh, ow!
That should be an emo.
Fuck. Ow. Shit.
So what are you doing?
So,
Kinda
I
Mr. Bean ass.
sweeping my feet because like
I don't have enough
I
space for
just
that.
need to grab my bottle, right?
No.
I stub my pinky on the toe on the feet of the
I can't.
furniture.
Damn. That
Hey,
sucks, buddy.
that's rough, buddy.
Mr.
Buddy.
Centurion.
Buddy.
Oh, Teddy.
Rusty.
Rusty.
Mr. Centurion, the animated series. Oh, Teddy.
What the fuck?
First year beat versus last year beat be like, fuck. Alright, I wanna. God, I wanna watch Initial D so bad already.
So, clarifying on his. Actually, no.
Who the hell are these people graduating?
It's up
He
to you.
tries to turn you against the Romans, young lord. Are you really going to
You're-
trust this stranger?
You've spent your entire life in Egypt, but you're
Yeah, that's the
born
funny
Roman.
thing,
It's up to you.
Oh well.
Please tell me we're gonna go against the Romans. Tell me, Simon. No, just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. My hair is so short now.
Shouldn't get a haircut.
Is it? No. Egypt's a vassal state, right?
Technically, they're not. The only reason they're under Rome at the moment is because Octavian had inherited Egypt as his birthright. Because Caesar became the pharaoh of Egypt when he conquered it
Yeah.
after Pompey. After Pompey stopped there, fucks Cleopatra. Is like, yo, and then Cleopatra's like, hey, you're now the pharaoh. So he's like, all right, well, fuck.
Man. Tangina yan.
And then the Senate does not handle anything about the affairs of Egypt. It is up to the prefect or the Senate. There's like a certain senator part of Egypt,
Hello, dear.
but otherwise the Senate doesn't handle whatever happens in Egypt.
Oh.
The governorship is there's a governor of Egypt. He handles all the Egyptian affairs.
Yeah,
So
that's
that's,
why Egypt is a separate entity, but it's still.
No, it's
under
still
Rome.
under the Roman Empire. It's
Yeah.
under Roman protection, but they aren't like because of a technicality in law. They aren't handled by the Senate. Why are you all blue?
Uniform.
Except for me
I mean-
because like I'm a goal.
No, you have a blue shirt right behind you, dude. You
I-
count.
Ugh.
No. I mean, Lawrence is wearing gray. But...
Yeah, I
No,
think
like a
me and
dark
Eli
blue.
are.
Oh,
Oh, he has
No, no,
blue
this is
headphones.
he has
This
blue
is-
headphones.
I think this is
Counts.
more blue green.
I have a
but
blue
okay.
closet right here, blue drawer.
I have blue. I don't know what the fuck this is, but it's blue.
Neo
I
has a
have-
whole blue man right behind him.
Blue-
So
Oh,
regardless of
that's-
what you wore.
That's something I
I
shot.
have a blue chair. I have a blue
45
chair.
ACB. 1911.
All right, you guys ready?
Looks cool,
Continue.
Yeah.
That's one dead man.
So
Yes.
Go for it.
okay,
Yay.
Afwan takes you aside, right? And as he's talking this about you, he kind of looks at you. I understand it is treasonous for me to ask of this. However, you may look Roman, but I know that maybe you are Egyptian at heart. Now, once we enter, you will know what to do. They enter, and you guys are just, you're there working and all that stuff. Yeah, come back inside. He ends up going back to work, and uh, he calls over a bunch of his servants. They have a water cask, a huge thing of water, and he calls, "Let us have a break."
It's like in the middle of the night. Okay.
It's not the middle of the night. It is
Early
the
morning.
time. No, that was earlier. It is now around like late afternoon. You guys have
I
been
see.
working
Afternoon.
since earlier. Yeah.
Okay.
Let us take a break. Hmm? Here, we have brought bread and other foods.
Hmm.
Please drink of the water. Break of the bread. And he grabs a loaf of bread.
I grab only the water in my water pouch.
We have our own water, actually, Stefanos.
Yeah, remember you
I'll take
made
the
me
food,
buy.
though.
I grab the two loaves of bread and
I
give one to
stop
what's the name again?
Hyperion, and I
Diana.
offered him our own rations instead.
Okay. If you insist.
If one takes notice of that, you do it like quite obviously.
Yeah.
If one takes notice. Okay. Centurion, please eat.
Yes.
Please eat. Eat with us.
Ah. I will continue patrolling the surroundings. Do not worry. I have eaten plenty just a while ago.
Indeed. Tell me, Centurion, do you know much about this disc in front of us?
No. In fact, I've never encountered it till today.
Hmm. Do you know about anything of the structures that you see around?
Hmm. No. Only now, when you have decided to arrive, does interesting things happen.
He has a kind of like annoyed look on his face. Tell me, Centurion, do you know anything about Egypt?
Hmm. I know its people are quite interesting. The cultures so different from where I was born and how I was raised.
And where were you born, Centurion? It says taking a swig of water.
Ah, I was born in Granada, Spain.
Hispania.
See,
And he speaks like a little proto Spanish. Where he calls you a Roman pig.
he calls me a Roman pig. Do I understand this?
Yes, quite clearly. Actually, make a language check just to see if you understand, because it's like a deep word.
A language check, or is that
Since it's your
Own
own
language.
language, your education.
If
education?
you don't have, because it should say own language, but if you don't have that, just make an education.
All right. Oh wow, I got a 10.
Okay, you understand that clearly. He called you a Roman pig.
Uh
I
oh.
was hoping it was gonna be a different thing. Hmm. Any reason why? Egyptian?
Don't you don't you Spaniards have a crash sense of humor?
I was not born and raised. I was not raised that way. You see. I was born to a dead family until I was raised by the Romans.
My
This is
apologies.
You
steps
You know
So I
see,
what?
Ameliasi.
suppose you should watch
I
your
took
words
notice of
around
that, by the
me,
way. You just see
as
me glitch for a
Romans
moment.
tend to take things very seriously around here. Maybe not around here, but in other places. So,
Make a
yeah.
everybody except
Mm-hmm.
for Hyperion. Make fighting brawl checks really quick.
This is
Okay.
it, Pansit.
No, I'm just kidding. Let's do this.
Me as well.
Okay.
Yes, you as well.
Fighting brawl.
Dice.
Oh,
Dice thrower.
30 lang sa
Yana
akin.
with a fucking set 50 brawl bro.
Tangin na
Wait, wait.
70, 30 sa akin eh.
Make it at make it at difficulty. So it means half your whatever half the thing is.
Tangin na,
Make
15 na yun. Wala na, okay na ako, wala na ako.
25. So for
70 sa
example,
akin.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm confused. I'm confused. What?
So it's the difficult check. So instead of whatever the number is, make it half that. So kunyari 50 yung number mo, make it 25.
Damn, Pookie.
Wait, half? Lahat kami?
All of you. It's a difficult check. Except for Hyperion.
Okay.
Oh, wait lang. Okay.
Now I get one.
That's
What do you
why
get?
he took notice.
Okay.
Hold on. So it's a D100, right?
Rolling.
Yes, D100.
Ooh. I got 11.
Dapat
11.
lang, tol.
So it's a
25
whatever we.
out of.
Okay.
What's half of
Then
25?
That's like round up or round
25,
down?
So
Round down.
12.
12. I barely scratched.
You barely make it.
Whew.
I got a 40
What's
and
What's your number?
What's your base number?
46
Ay, what's your number two?
What's your base number for brawl?
for brawl. 75.
Okay,
Half
so
that.
That's a
35.
fail.
35.
35. You got
Yeah,
a
yeah,
46.
35 to 70.
So-
70 tapos may that's 7 I think 37. Ano half niya?
Yeah, but it's still he still
Yeah,
had 46.
So I failed.
Oh no.
You fail. Yeah.
My base. Oh, the base or like the actual number?
The
The
actual
half
number.
number.
The
Ah,
half number.
25. I got a 30.
You got a 30. What's
Oh no.
the half number of your thing is 25, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Stay back,
So-
Hyperion.
all of you get arm barred by at least two of the men each, two of like the servants each, and all of you are holding you by the back of the arms, and Hyperion, one looks at you. Go.
Break the seal.
Prove to
he's
me.
He's pointing to the seal. Yes.
Yes. And
Wait,
he hands you. He hands
I
you
also
like
break free from that, right?
Oh yes, you kind of struggle about it.
Okay, okay.
Then there's like two people trying to control you, but you're still struggling. You have a looser grip than the rest of them. The rest of them, you guys can't move.
They got the recruits on me.
It's like the weaker slaves. What does he give me?
He gives you a small knife, and he tells you to hit the glass. Break it.
Actually, wait.
Is the bot mute or am I
Stephanos.
just crazy?
Stand down. Yeah, I want you to stop struggling.
While struggling
You
on
don't
looking at
mind.
Ameliasi. Like on what to do.
It's his.
I mean,
That's
my
his-
job
it's
is.
what it's for. Although I suppose I could do it.
Okay, no. What is the meaning of this, Hyperion?
Wait, the
I see you struggling, and like stand down. You don't have to struggle.
So nothing's happening yet, right?
Not yet.
You guys are now all arm barred and controlled at the moment. Though. He hands you a knife.
Oh man, I really like this one. All right. So he's gonna walk up to the glass, right?
Are you holding the knife? Not yet.
Yeah. I mean, sure. He grabs it. Yeah. And then he looks at the walks up to the thing and then he looks at it. It's like, is it just supposed to wander through it? Is it just stab it and break it, or is it?
Does he turn? You asked that?
No, as in like, I look at it. It's like I assess it real quick. I can just
Oh, you're like,
do this and yeah. Like, is it enough?
no, it is not enough.
Okay.
Like, it feels like a tough glass.
Okay. Any particular spot? Like, do I think there's a particular spot I should be?
It's like it's like
literally a pain.
it's like a pane like that big, and it's all black glass.
Well, why shouldn't I? He mumbles to himself. Why shouldn't I rule Egypt? Very quietly.
Do you say that for real?
Just like really quietly in his head.
Yes. Are you gonna break it or not?
Yeah, and then I guess he'll just like fuck it.
Make a strength check.
Strength. Oh, that's 45. Wow, that's a 6, bro.
You have a 6?
Yeah, that's a 0, 0, and a 6.
In a surprising feat of strength, you use the back of the knife to break the glass, and it creates a shatter all the way, like a web shatter. All of you feel heavy. Everybody, make power checks.
Everybody?
Yeah, power.
Everybody okay?
Hour.
That's another one. That's a
Hold on.
3.
My
You're
thing
fine.
fell. Give me a moment. I have to find my There it is.
I got a 42 out of 50.
Wait, I only have to roll the D100, right?
I
That's
got
all,
a
right?
40 out of
No, the
7.
D100 and a D10.
Oh,
And a
fuck.
Okay.
D10.
Yes, D100 and D10. That's how you roll the
Do we
D100.
still have to do that divide thing or not really?
I got a 0, 0, 0. What does that
Okay.
mean?
0, 0, 0. All 3 0?
Yeah.
Got a 0.
You have a critical success. You feel perfect.
You sure it's
Oh
not
my
like
God.
It's not like a 110?
You have a 0, 0, 0, right?
Yeah, but
That's
like,
the
You
there's
first.
cannot
like,
reach. You can't reach.
Holy
Nine,
shit.
you can't reach 100. It's 0 to 99.
oh,
That's what
okay.
makes it a D100.
I got a 23 out of 85.
22 out of 85. You're fine. George, Kiana,
I got a 42 out of 50.
42 out of 50. You're okay.
40 and 4 out of 70.
40 out of 70. Okay. All of you feel fine, but it feels heavy. Like the air feels suddenly thicker. Suddenly there's no more fresh air, like you've been breathing in damp, wet air for the last, I don't know, hours.
Are we still like
You're still fighting, yeah. You can struggle a little more.
okay.
I
So
had to
while-
stand down as told by my lordling.
Is that
Do
it?
I-
One
Is
more.
it broken? Like broken?
No, it's almost broken though. You feel like one more should
Do
do
I...
it.
Okay.
Yes, Yana.
Do I, like... Am I... Like, during the situation, is there something that rings a bell? Is there something that randomly...
Yes, this feels like this was the obelisk you were looking at. And the shouting you remember from a vision you had not too long ago. You feel like
Oh,
there
shit.
should be shouting by now.
Oh, like when I... Is that... Do I remember it or does it pop in?
It pops in your, like, you know, if you get deja vu, it's like,
Ah,
and at that
Oh,
exact
like the-
moment, Juan yells, Hyperion! If you do not break it, I will break you first.
I yelled down.
I look at
Don't!
and
It's not worth all our lives. Don't.
Do we all hear this?
I feel fine.
Yeah, I'm yelling.
though.
Believe me, you won't be.
If I look at the glass again, has anything changed on the other side?
Make a spot hidden check.
may mumu sa likod.
That's a 9.
Can I,
As
There's a lot of.
you're
Can I
looking,
as Ameliasi shouted, can I struggle more?
yeah, you can struggle more. Go ahead, make
What's
a
happening to
brawling
all
check.
of us?
You
Brawling.
guys are
So-
just there. You guys can struggle if you like. You guys can make brawling checks as well if you like.
What about
Fuck,
my previous
47.
brawling check?
Okay.
Hmm?
I got
What about my
47.
previous-
Your
I'm still
previous
struggling.
Your previous roll of power. That's just to make sure that you're okay. What did you get, George?
I got 47 out of 25. I'm still struggling.
47 out of 25. Yeah. You actually you break free, and the two servants that are with you draw their swords, and they start pointing it at you.
What
For
the-
you, Hyperion, as you're still struggling, Commons, but for you, Hyperion, you look into the mirror and you realize, as you're staring at the
Brawl check,
item
yes.
behind it, you see that your reflection is looking at you.
68.
Can you make a sanity roll for me, please?
Whoa.
Oh.
Sabi ko
What's
sa'yo,
my
no?
sanity number? How do we get that?
So, your sanity is equal to your power.
Ah, okay.
It's
So
exactly
55.
equal to your power.
Weird. Okay, because my sanity here says 19, so I was wondering about that.
Oh, it should be 55.
25. Do I cut it in half or?
No. You feel fine, but you blink and it goes away. Now your reflection looks normal now. Afwan takes you by the shoulder. You feel his hand. Give me the knife.
You saw that, didn't you? I look at him. It's like
He's looking at you. Give me the knife.
sure. Guess I'll step away.
No. And he keeps you there, and his grip on you tightens.
Or everyone else, like, they start drawing
You were a
swords,
coward,
right?
and you were a Roman. And he smashes your head against the fucking glass,
Okay.
breaking it.
Oh.
Can you go ahead and roll a Constitution check for me?
Con is 55. Should I have that? 25 again.
You're fine. You lean back.
Lauren.
You lose. Can you roll? Hold on.
I don't know
actually,
this
let
is
me
happening yet, so once I
No,
find out,
you're
bro.
watching it. All of you are watching it. It's
Wait,
happening in
we're
front of your
watching
eyes.
Yep, you can struggle.
Everybody is
Roll
here.
check.
Everybody's
Roll
watching
check.
it right now.
I got a
check.
68.
Roll check.
My brawl is fucking 30, dude.
Roll. Go ahead.
I'm
roll.
gonna roll brawl check again.
Brawl check.
Wait, do we just keep rolling brawl check until we
It's
get
up to
in?
you if you want to keep struggling.
I'm struggling.
Ma-
I'm struggling.
Hyperion take
34,
5
so
points of
close.
damage.
35.
You guys
I
met-
didn't see this, that's why.
34.
Wait,
Come on.
35.
5.
Oh,
He's
5.
gonna make
Okay,
a brawl.
6.
I got a 20 out of 25, Eli.
Ila yung brawl natin still half than the number.
No.
90.
If I call for a difficult check, that means it's difficult. So when you
I
difficult,
got
it's
a
half.
21.
So now we can.
I got a 2 in my brawl. I got
Okay.
a 2 in my
I
brawl.
got a 20 in mine.
21.
Bro. All right.
I wanna see Lawrence.
Gianna, what did you get?
Wait lang.
No,
I got a 46 out of 50.
my lord.
Okay, that's good. As you guys have been struggling, you kind of as is happening, you guys are struggling. You find slack, all of you, and you push and pull back until you make it out. But at that same moment that you make it out, that's when Afwan smashes the glass against the face against the glass,
Yeah.
and it shatters.
You hear my
Um,
character say, like yell.
And can you guys make all a luck roll for me, everybody?
Oof.
Okay.
Luck roll.
It is out of
okay.
my hands.
48.
Fucking minus 10.
What's your luck?
26.
65.
29.
40. 4.
Just tell me
Wow.
if it's a success or not.
Success.
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 Dear luck roll.
Wait,
What?
can I just say as I
Luck
struggle
roll,
out,
no.
I
What's
What's
your
your
grab my
luck?
sword
passion?
immediately and grip it.
Below your luck.
Oh, like the chart thing.
Yeah, below that, that's your passing.
Neo's reasoning. He gave me wine.
I got
This is
a
betrayal.
47 out of
Weirdly
70.
enough, no.
You got
Okay.
it.
Not
No,
yet.
what? This is treat. What is this? An attack on this garrison. There you go.
It's a threat to you and your men's lives, yeah.
Yeah,
What is the
basically.
distance between me
So,
and the one
all of
that
you-
bashed your head in?
As he bashed your head in, all of you, you
Broke free.
feel suddenly weak.
What the fuck?
As he and his men continue to stand, you guys just collapse to your knees. And you look as the glass shatters, and there's a strange shadow almost pouring out of the glass.
What? What the
And
hell
you
is
guys-
happening?
You guys get groggy, and all of you,
Hyperion.
including Hyperion. Hyperion's knocked out.
Yeah.
He's on his ass and knocked out. And all of you, it fades to black and you lose consciousness.
Ah.
Angrily passes out.
Give, give,
This is some
If-
horror shit, dude. This is like a horror. Let me.
It is Call of Cthulhu though.
It is, yeah.
You hear-
That's why it's so funny.
I'm not scared anymore of Call of Cthulhu ever since my first
the
time
one that
with
took us hostage gave the knife. Oh, open this. Then suddenly like, you know what? I'm gonna do it myself. Bash your head in.
Yeah, that's why I was like, God, this doesn't seem right.
You should just went for it. Anyway,
Yeah, probably. Honestly, probably.
so all of you hear dark. You hear it happen.
Wait, what?
It's dark,
Tapping.
but you hear tapping. It's
there? Where are you? Show yourself!
all of you feel it's wet and it's damp wherever you are.
Tapping.
The ground is damp.
Wait,
Where are
Would you
we?
allow
Am I
me
familiar
to
with
have
that?
What the fuck?
I mean, weird animals.
As I grab my
Make a
spear
natural
starter.
world check.
Sure.
All of us?
No, just Hyperion.
No.
And all you
Would-
slowly
would-
regain your consciousness. And what you can see is above you is a circle. A really dark circle, and above you is the sky.
Where are we?
The stars. You're in close proximity to one another. It looks like your hands and legs have been bound.
Where is that one? Show yourself!
I struggle. Okay, I want to struggle
Hyperion!
against like something that's bound to us. Can I struggle?
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
make
I was
a-
gonna
You can
say-
make
All
it.
of you will be
just,
under arrest!
Do we
A strength check or a ball check?
Normal strength check, I guess. would be-
Okay.
Do we have Well, yeah, no, I'll try to break out, but I suppose with knife implement.
Okay, got a 90.
Oh,
The
for you
survival
guys, yeah, you guys don't feel your gear on you.
Where's my sword?
You don't have your sword. Your knife is gone.
I'm gonna struggle
for
again.
Guyana, your pouches are still left on you, but like, not
Is
not
my
your
hand
kin.
bound?
Your hands are bound, all of you.
Like in front or back? Oh,
Oh, it's like
then,
this.
Can I reach? Would you allow me to have a
Well,
lighter?
well,
Like to remind you,
A lighter?
That doesn't
Oh,
exist in this
Those
timeline.
don't
Sorry.
exist.
how bad.
Those don't exist.
I got the
have
58 out of 60.
technology.
As
I barely scratched.
Fireball.
As the
I barely scratched.
Oh, sorry, what's that? The George.
I
go
barely
ahead.
scratched it. Like I barely struggled. Just struggled because like after 3 tries of like getting out,
You feel like
I
a
lose-
sharp. You see like a sharp rock in front of you, and you kind of just like loose enough so you like break it with your like that. You've grazed your hands. There's wounds
Mhm.
on your hands from rubbing
Mhm.
against the rock, but
Yep.
the ropes are gone and you're free. At least
I
on
w-
your hands.
While the Centurion's fucking crying over there, I'm just like, Comas! Be quiet! Don't you hear that? The loud, the tapping.
Stop! What you've done? What have you done? Where are my men?
Uh,
All of you, by the way,
I
yeah, all of you are on the ground, and the picture gets clearer as you guys believe you are in some sort of well.
I remove my bindings on my feet. Do I need to roll for something?
No, easy enough. You like untie them, undo the knot. You can walk around.
I go first to Ameliasi and like untie her.
Again, easy enough. She's free, and you see the rest of you that were there at the excavation site.
When I am untied, I tell this is to help me untie everyone else.
You guys do it. Everybody's free.
Me remove
enough.
rope remove, right?
Yes. Now, quickly.
Yes.
I go first to the one that has like a plume head, like the plume head guy.
Who's
So I
cool?
went. I think that's the gladiator.
Oh, I have
Yeah.
a plume. Amazing.
You don't.
No,
Nah.
I
Kinda.
think
we were referring
The
to Neil.
Centurion. Yeah, I thought you
no,
were talking
no.
about
The
Centurion.
plume one is
Comes.
Cthulhu.
Oh,
I have
the
like
plume
a
one.
metal helmet that looks like a metal
Ah.
plume. So it's
Oh,
like a
I go
metal
first
plume.
I go
It's a
first to
crest.
Neo's character. Then I tie him first.
Okay. You now untied.
Alright, you've gained my trust, but where is Awan?
You
I
guys
don't-
continuously
And then I
hear
untie
metal tappings.
Is the floor metal?
Can I
No,
look
the
for
floor
where
is
that's
like
coming
wet,
from?
kind of stony.
Where's that?
I untie
Make a listen
the
check.
gladiator now.
Wait, let's listen.
The gladiator is now untied.
I hit everything like the walls.
Oh.
Where is Hyperion? What have you done to us?
Can
I
I
tap-
do
I tap him on the shoulder and like I point at Hyperion on the ground.
That's
Can I-
okay.
Wait, is Hyperion with us?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
she's ran?
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I thought he wasn't there in the room.
That's unfortunately that's a fail, but
You can discern that there's tapping and it's metal.
metal.
So it
Can
like
I
Metala.
do? Can I
like-
do tawag dito? A natural world check on this?
On what?
On like the sounds that we're hearing.
Yes. Go
If it
ahead.
rings a bell.
What are you looking for?
If there is tawag dito, with the way that it's tapping, with the like, if I can discern what kind of like, if there's a creature that I know or like anything in the natural world that like specifically taps.
Go ahead.
Let's
You
see.
make a check.
By the way, I check on you, Hyperion. I check on your forehead. Are you okay, my lord?
All right. It's not that bad.
He's
I got a 7.
he stopped bleeding, but there's like a gash like, right here.
No,
My
got a
parents
17?
I'll kill
I got a
them.
7. No, 17.
How do you
1-7?
70.
70. What's your number?
70.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you succeed. To your knowledge, there are a few. It sounds like it's coming from above, and it sounds like it could be a bird of some sort.
Do I have any idea of like do I know?
There's a lot of birds peck.
It's pecking. Okay.
Comas, did we only all just wake up now?
Well, obvious, I believe so. I do not have my gladius with me.
What about the rest of your men?
I have not seen them around. I am worried for the safety.
You had like 2 guys, right?
Yeah, I didn't think it would be this bad, you know?
Can you again describe the environment we are in right now?
Um, it it's like a stone chamber of some sort, but it's wet and it's damp. It feels like it's not. It was at one point just a well, but then it suddenly became hollowed out at the bottom.
Hollowed out? What do you mean?
There's enough room for people to move. It's not.
Would
It's
you
a
say
square
like the
room,
bottle.
but
surrounding?
Think like a bottle. It's like a thing like that, and then
Like that, and then-
it widens out. Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
okay. Would you say that the surroundings, like the walls, are they like smooth or are they filled with boulders that I can try to grab onto?
um, the surroundings. It's a bunch of rocks. There's some that you might be able to grab on, but you don't know if it's gonna come loose or not.
Hmm.
The tapping has stopped.
Uh-oh.
Here.
Do we all hear that?
Yes.
I approach the sound.
Be careful. I
The
say.
sounds like it's coming from above you, from the entrance of the well.
I look above. Do I see anything?
You see, you can't tell who it is, but you hear like an older voice. Please, my friends, are you down there?
Who are you?
Oba?
Who are you?
Oba?
Shh, 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 we don't have much time. And he like, a rope comes down slowly.
Okay. Everyone, quickly.
Alright then. I suppose.
I attempt to climb it first.
You climb it. Okay, actually, I want the order of how you guys climb it. Who goes first?
I will go last.
Amelia. Fuck, what's your name?
Miliasi.
Amelia
goes
Ameliasi.
first.
I'll follow her.
Fighters
Then.
go last, I would say.
Alright, fine.
Ameliasi goes first. I follow her.
If the Centurion so volunteers, he may go last.
I will go first, and then you will go next, Hyperion. That way you are protected by both fighters,
All
in
right,
top
so
and bottom.
okay, so Gladiator, as you climb upwards, you hear a scream. And you
What is
hear
happening?
a weird crunching sound.
Shh, shh, shh. I tell everyone to hush.
Does the rope just slack?
No, no, the rope is feels like it's still tight, it's still taut as his weight is on it. It's still taut, but you heard that as you climb. For the people down below, who stays below?
Me.
Cthulhu, right?
Mhm.
Make a listening check for me.
Listening check. Where is listening?
Can I also make a listening check?
Yeah, go ahead.
I guess so.
I'll do also
that
Party
listen.
wide listening check.
Party
If you
wide
guys, if
listening.
those you guys want.
Listen.
I don't
Add
have
that
a
skill,
number
that's
on
why.
my
That's a
listening.
fail.
What if I don't have a number on my listening?
It says-
on my
You
listening.
just,
Uh,
there's a
25.
base skill of
Base.
25. There's a base skill of 25.
Ah.
Listening. H-I-J-K.
I got a 56.
It's below
got a-
library use, guys.
40.
What's your
That's
listen,
the zero
Lawrence?
digit. 42.
What's
My
your
listen
listen?
is 50.
Okay.
I failed.
For you, Lawrence, you hear a wet kind of crunching sound.
I got a 27 out of 55.
Where are you, George? Are you top or like bottom?
I'm on the topmost, second to the top.
You're second to the top. You hear the same thing as Lawrence.
Stefan, what happened to
As you say that out loud,
the?
Yeah, I did it, and I told
Yeah.
him I stopped the moment I
Um,
did this.
you
I
hear the
grab
crunching
Amelia-
sound stop.
I grab Ameliasi's leg to prevent her from going up further.
Well, I
stopped.
thought Lawrence was in front, and then you're under Lawrence.
Oh no, I'm
No, I went first.
No,
I went
they went first. They said they went first.
Okay. Yeah. You guys hear that. it's kind of hard to discern across like the echoing of the cave. For Comos and Hyperion, you guys fail, right?
Yes.
Okay. Ameliasi, do you try a listening roll?
I failed.
You failed. Okay. Then, yeah. So the guys who succeed, that's all you. It's
Ah,
now
okay.
quiet.
I speak to Amelia as like, no go, bone crunch. No, no.
I nod.
I'm
But I'm
gonna
just
like
You-
slightly tug at the rope and maybe just like I'm gonna do like what's happening kind of gesture. If
I whisper to Hyperion. I hear something not right, something wet, something crunching.
I'm at the since I am the top and I'm guessing just a bit of light. You guys see my hand just like this, signaling all of you to shut up.
I'm gonna take like one look around the area. It's like, is there an exit?
At
Just
the
down
at the
here.
bottom.
Yeah.
At the bottom. Um, the room is dark and looks like there's some sort of dark area that goes further. We're not quite sure.
I'm gonna look up at him and just be like, if you think it's just not go, come down.
I attempt to signal the one who is first. Who is it first again? It's George, right?
Me.
Oh, sorry.
Milias.
Yana, yeah. So I tried to signal.
I make
Is it
some
okay?
sort. I make some sort of sound, like that's like a clicking sound, like to see if there's any reaction.
Make another listening check.
Sorry, guys.
Fine, I'm gonna do a.
I'm gonna do a
I
listen.
hear her do that, so that means I would also
You
listen.
hear that? Yeah.
Yeah, I'd hear, but I'd
I
hear it
think
back.
since I did that, wouldn't everyone be doing a listening check?
It depends if these guys want to listen or not. You know.
Okay, I'm well.
I don't hear anything. I don't wanna.
Hey
You're
man,
the
it
guy,
goes
like,
in
at the
here,
top.
out there. You know what I mean?
I'm hearing, but I'm not listening.
I
That's
don't hear
fail.
anything. I got an 18.
I got a.
Okay. You
Shit,
hear
okay. I got a 36 out of 50.
even for success, sounds quiet.
Okay. I'm gonna like look at George to signal that I'm gonna try and go up
Oh,
to see if he will say yes.
Decius just nods and like go for her to continue.
Okay. So like I slowly climb up, and as I climb up, the first thing that I like put out is like whatever I can find from my pouch, like anything long or anything like anything that I can put first, so it's not immediately my head or my hand. So when I'm like close to the entrance,
Siguro I'll allow you to have like some sort of like a smudge stick, or because it's the same thing you use to burn incense and all that stuff. You have like a smudge stick.
so you guys see me right as I'm like up there, like you guys see the holes, like to see if there's any reaction. Do
My
I get
friends.
anything?
You hear that?
Uh-huh. What's his name? Oh, right. Opa.
Please come.
Can I do an insight?
Inside check.
Um,
knew it.
Sorry.
Your insight would be the equivalent of siguro.
Intelligence.
It'd be. I would let it be more. Either.
Power?
Yeah, you can do just a normal intelligence check. Oh no, you don't have it here. Okay. Yeah, it's just gonna be intelligence. Oh no, there is an insight check. Yeah, you can do insight. Yeah, there's
There's an
insight right there.
insight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, either intelligence
Hindi,
or
pwede
insight.
namang intelligence idol para mas mataas. Okay lang. Hindi, okay lang. Wait lang. Let me see.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. That's fine. It's not. Yeah, it's fine.
So what? Intelligence?
Yeah, intelligence is fine. It's fine.
It's a perfect 100.
100 is
Sorry,
not perfect.
perfect
100 is
90.
a
Sorry,
fail, bro.
perfect
It was
90.
the
Yeah, that's
perfect
why.
fail.
That's the
90
thing.
is
That's the
still
joke.
a fail.
Yeah, that's the joke. It's so high.
27.
27. Whoever it is sounds. You've heard people in pain before. It's the same thing. And it does not sound like a lie.
Damn. It's okay. So if that's the case, I will like put my head up, or peek.
You see, there are ruins around you. I mean, there's ruins everywhere, but these ruins, the rope that you climbed is tied to a column, and you see a familiar, old-looking man, but this time he's in all black robes, and he has a sword next to him as he's laying down, curved sword.
This is
And
Oba.
it looks like him, but there's it seems like his jaw here is missing, and there's bite marks all over him.
Can I
As it
do
looks like
another
he's been
natural
taken.
world or occult check?
God.
SCP.
Wendigo!
Go ahead.
It's
You can
that
go ahead.
shit all over again.
No, but like, okay, I will say this. As I'm about to do the check, I'm gonna like
You
signal
walk
y'all.
over to him.
No,
Okay.
no, I didn't go out.
You just
I
like
start. Yeah, no, not even my hands, dude. Just like up.
Just like,
you see him.
Uh,
He's holding.
can he see me?
You can't tell.
Oh shit, that's so fucking scary. Nah. Okay, I'm gonna make a natural world. Wait, what's higher? I'm gonna do a natural world, but as I'm about to do that check, I'm already signaling you guys to go down. Signaling y'all to go down. Okay. I'm so scared right now.
Make your check.
It's a choice. Either we go up or we go down, and I don't know, man.
30. What is this? 9 or 6? 39.
What's your natural roll?
70.
What are you trying to discern? What are you trying to figure out?
If it's actually him.
Oh, that's not
If
what
it's
natural world's for.
Oh. Oh, if I
I
can
thought
like oh,
it was about
okay.
the bite marks and where it
Yeah, I
came
thought
from.
you were gonna like
Yeah.
try the back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if I can discern what it is and if it's like safe.
It
But again, I'm already
seems
signaling y'all to go down
the bite marks.
of
Well,
87.
like from what you know about animals, it looks almost canine in nature.
Get the fuck down. Oh, like when I see that, I start lowering
Yeah.
myself and then
He
like
has like he's missing parts of his body. There's parts where you can see them. Actually,
okay.
let me make a roll for him real quick.
Wait, what? Did this just happen?
yeah.
You can't.
A few minutes.
Yeah,
You can't. You
no.
don't know. You can't tell. You don't know.
No, it just happened kasi during the time that we were unconscious when we woke up and then like all the ropes were untied, that's when we heard Oba.
Yeah, and
So
then
it just
suddenly we
happened.
hear crunching and wet noises. It's like,
Yeah, and like
That's what we believe.
when I peeked, I was already signaling y'all to go down, and then when I saw what I saw, I'm signaling y'all to go down faster. It's up to y'all if what you're gonna do. But like when I start
Are
signaling
you still
low,
looking at him?
yes,
Yes.
yeah, I'm already signaling and like about like I'm about to go down. So like there's
How
only
much
this.
of your head is exposed?
I'm so scared, you know. Holy shit. This.
Tell me. Like that? He sees you. Come.
Oh shit.
Think about helping.
Please.
Do I see this?
Make
No,
No,
the
you
only
don't. You're
choice.
at the
only
bottom, dude.
Oh
Make
damn.
Oh,
the choice.
She's just signaling us like what to do.
do I see anything on that?
Emiliasi,
It is not here. Please.
What is happening?
make the choice.
I don't have much time.
I continue to signal all of you to go down. And then when if you guys are going, I go up. All of you go down. I signal all of you to go up, but I climb out. George,
Okay,
it's your decision to follow me or not.
I go up.
I'm going up.
I'm
I'm
going up.
going up.
Then I get out. The moment she goes up, right? Stephanos is right behind her. Stephanos, follow her.
Yep.
Nah.
We go up.
You go up. You walk
Okay, I
towards him.
go up.
Mhm.
He sees all of you. You guys all see, as you get closer, yeah, very obviously. And the next to him is a sword, and he's. You realize you've never seen the rest of Oba's arms before, and he's covered in tattoos. Up here and up here, but on this hand and this hand, it's covered in blood. This hand is also covered in blood, but also bite marks.
I can't handle the music. I need the
I
lyrics.
go first to the
Sounds
sword
scary, dude.
while we're nearing.
Wait, so who are the people on top? Is it only just the warriors?
No, wait, listen. I
No,
want.
I'm not there.
Okay, wait. Pause. I want to paint the picture. I signal all of you to go down. I go up.
Okay.
Um, um. George follows me,
In
and then
defiance.
because I start going, yeah. No, no. It doesn't matter what he wants to do, but I'm signaling y'all. Basically, y'all follow. So with that being said, I don't know if Nia also goes out, because
He,
I'm not gonna
he's on
go
the
super
left.
far away. I'm not
I'm
gonna go
last. I'm
like
protecting all of y'all.
I'm the closest there. I don't know if you guys are all completely out, if you all are completely like right beside me, looking down on Oba, or if you guys are still on that well.
Neo, can you make a listen check for me, by the way, since you're last? While you're down.
Wala na, si gaming kasi parang gago, sabi kong bumaba eh.
And for
No.
the rest of you, yeah,
He was still
Such a
down there.
nerd. Such a
You
nerd
guys see
moment.
Oba. You guys see
No,
Oba,
no.
and
Bro,
he's just
I'm the scared kid out of his mind saying,
86.
make a decision, goddamn you.
86.
Or
what's
No,
your
he's
listen? Let's go.
wait.
in
I'm
Hyperion's
not able
point
to see
naman.
or hear anything.
Okay. You
You went up, and I also went up. Then what's the natural thing? We
I'm
also
going
went
up.
up.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going up. I mean,
okay?
no way you're leaving me down here. Stephanos, go.
Okay, anyway.
All of
What
you
did
are up.
Oba say?
Ah,
I am
what a spoiled
very glad
child.
to see you all alive. Please. And he looks for Comus. What is my Cthulhu friend?
We look towards
Thomas,
Thomas.
come up.
No, Comus isn't there.
Yeah,
Oh, he's
Thomas.
Yes.
downstairs.
Alright. Fine.
Please. I am sorry to have deceived you all for so long.
Wait, he's still bleeding from
Where
the
is
neck,
he?
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where's
But
Oba?
Stop interrupting him. He doesn't have enough time.
take this. And he reveals like a necklace.
Wait, number
And
please.
it has an eye on it. For those of you familiar with the Eye of Horus, it has
IS
an eye.
Horus.
Mm-hmm.
And he plucks it off. He hands it to. He just raises it up like this.
Ah,
To use it, remember to shine the light.
shine the light. Oba,
Throw
what
me
did
in
you
the
say?
well when I die.
Okay.
I interrupt. Oh, yeah, no, not interrupt, but I immediately talk to the dying man. What attacked you? Why are you dying? Who did this to you?
He's not responding now.
Oba. Oba.
You're
No.
muted. You're muted.
God damn it.
Wait, pause. I wasn't here.
Huh?
What
He's
happened?
dead.
Rewind back.
Oh, he's dead? Oh.
He's
Uh-oh.
just dead.
Oh shit. Okay,
No.
what happened
Thomas,
though? What
we have to
happened?
follow his last wishes, whatever happens.
Where is the well?
Literally
Uh,
right there.
Oh.
It's
well,
behind you guys.
I'm just gonna like
while the Centurion was
heal
holding
you.
the body,
Mm-hmm.
there's the sword laying down, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes,
What
it's a curved sword.
what's the
Curved
condition of
sword.
the sword?
Ah.
It
Like, does
looks.
it have blood stains? Does it have like marks, chips?
Can you make a spot hidden check for me,
Ah.
or a if you have natural world, that I'll also allow that.
Okay, spot hidden. Okay, I'm gonna roll.
I threw his body into the well.
Rolling.
He asked that. He wanted that.
Yeah,
Yes,
he
he
wanted
wanted
the.
that.
Yeah, he wanted
Do
that.
you watch the body or no?
I
Me?
think
Watch?
Are you like looking at right there?
I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm looking at the
naturally he
body
would.
You just
as
throw
I
it.
throw it.
Okay. Make a also make a spot hidden check for me.
Spot hidden check.
I got a 7
You got a
apparently
7.
out of 55.
Wow. Okay. You
Hold on, I
notice
got
that
a 0-2.
there
So
is no this the blood on the sword is weirdly dark, but it looks like it was used recently. Usually, when dark liquid is on a sword, it's dried blood.
mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, whatever this is isn't dry, but it is dark. Very, very dark.
Okay, I grab on the
That's
sword by
weird.
the I look at the hilt. Like, is there anything on it? Nothing, right?
It's a normal looking Egyptian style hilt, or
Do
like
I
Arabian
do I
style hilt.
see Theseus like
I
Uh,
mean,
analyzing? Because I was just
Yes.
beside
Yeah, of
Oba.
course, you're all there. You're all there.
Can I do an occult check?
Go ahead. As
uh,
Neo's observation.
can I do
yeah, what
an
did you get, Neo?
I got 2.
You got a
Oh
2.
shit!
No, I
You
got a
see,
94.
as you're looking down, you see, for a second, you just threw the body down there, but it's not there anymore.
cool.
Wait, we don't know that. Only he knows that.
Only he knows that. Yeah, the
I just
bloodstains are there.
brush it off. I just brush it
Uh,
off.
can I do an in check to like look back to my memory of like what was like the color of the blood, quote unquote, on Oba's hands?
Oh, it's human blood. It was red.
Oh, it's
It was
red.
red as roses.
Okay, okay.
Okay, so the blood on his sword is black, but then the body blood was red, right? Like, okay.
Holy shit!
In the distance, actually, all of you can hear shouting. And if you guys have been to a battle before, you hear the clashing of metal.
Are we on the surface?
Yep.
Can you describe
It's
our surroundings actually?
so you all around you, you see there are some again leftover ruins, but they're not that important. It's dark. The dunes kind of cover the rest of your surroundings, the horizon. But for now, you can see it's like a concave. There's a well.
Mhm.
There's some ruins where the rope is tied to.
Yeah.
Oba is against the column that it's tied to, and the dunes cover kind of the rest of the surroundings, and it's dark as hell. The only thing that shines is the moonlight.
I grabbed the
What?
Oh
What?
well.
My bag? I don't have a bag yet. You gotta go away. We're doing
Do
something.
we have?
Wait, 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 wait. Hold on,
Do we
hold on.
see the camp?
Wait now,
Yeah,
wait.
bro.
Sorry, the
Oh, he's
Wait,
gone. He's gone.
it's here. Wait.
Pause.
yeah.
Kill
Okay,
him there.
player meeting.
Player
What
meeting.
the fuck?
Okay, guys, magpakamon. I think we should jump into the well. I think it brings us back to the ano.
All right, time to kill ourselves. There's nothing we can do.
Quick save, quick save.
F5, F5.
Jump
Alright,
in the
alright.
well.
Alright,
All right.
Okay, bonfire muna bago pumasok sa ano.
here we go.
He
Rest,
said only
rest,
only the
Grace.
What do you guys
Grace?
he said only the moonlight is shining, right?
do? Yes.
I try to see if I can make the eyes shine on the moonlight. Maybe if it'll do anything. Since he said make it shine on the light.
Well, no, okay, sorry. He has a torch next to him, but that's about it. That's how you can see the red color and the blood of everything. But it's on the ground. It's not necessarily up anywhere. Aside from that, yes, it's only the moonlight. It is. The moon is
Very
high up in
dark.
the sky. It's about 12 midnight.
No, I meant like the eye,
Wait.
as in the
No, yeah, but I'm
Comus-
just saying that like that's not the
Comus,
only
come
light
here.
near you.
I see. Yes, Mr.
I
Hyperion.
grab the torch. It's lit, right?
Mhm.
Is the eye like the outline or is it full?
It's a full eye, but it's entirely made out of a red gem.
Wait,
It's about this big.
wait. Could you kindly remove the thing? I like put
Alright.
it in front, and then I'm gonna like. How am I going to see through it? I guess I'm just gonna like there are two things I'm gonna try. First is like the thing, try to look through it, and then the light there. And if that doesn't work, I'm gonna hold it in reverse.
Um, okay.
Like
The
like
thing
we're-
first. Have you ever shined a red dot laser in front of your eyes?
Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Suddenly, a bright red light enters your eye, and all of you can see it makes a direct line towards the eye.
What happened?
Okay, and then immediately like ah. Fuck.
Yeah, make a make a power check or constitution. It's up to you.
I immediately grabbed the torch.
That's fine.
What are
It's
you
fine.
doing, Hyperion?
We're 24. We're 24. We're going strong. Sorry. No. I did it the wrong way around. And then I put it the other way.
I give back the torch back.
Okay.
No, I'm the one
You-
holding the fucking eye, alright?
I
It
look
like
That's
it
towards
like
what-
for now
you
for like
me.
for the next to go to for the next hour or
It's
so.
blind. Yeah.
This is red, and what you can see is the outline of the eye.
Oh my god. Ah.
Oh,
Hang on. And then I put it the other way, and then I basically shift the thing to the other side.
the light, as you can see, it's almost like a solid beam that goes through from the light. It's a red light that creates a red ambient light, but it's also like a solid beam in the shape of the Eye of Horus as it goes out.
Wait, and then can I shine it towards the black blood on the blade?
Sure.
What happens?
Okay, I stand back while the light was there because like I was going to touch the hill. Like
Okay.
when Hyperion had like an episode of like being blinded, like I immediately stopped and like you look back because of the shout and like I move back away from it.
As you shine it across the blade, the blood disappears. The blade is now clean on the one side.
Ideas guy, right? I need you guys to be brave. Anyway,
Interesting.
Is the light still shining on the blade?
so whatever killed him must be weak to this.
Most likely, I suppose.
Can I make a check? Or can I still see the floor technically? If there's
Yes,
any
the floor is like
footprints?
sand and sandstone.
Okay, because if it's still night, which means there's not much winds, and we were recently, well, that guy was recently attacked. I tried to check if there's any recent footprints, like animal tracks.
If you have tracking, go use that. If you don't, you spot it.
Okay.
Tracking.
No, you didn't. You didn't
Tracking
give
is
me
the part.
tracking.
Okay.
Yeah.
I believe
while
it's
the-
George who has tracking.
I have tracking.
Okay, so I call in to that guy.
You don't know. You don't
I
know
think-
that. You don't know.
Oh wait,
that
no, I
he
don't
has-
know that. Yeah, never mind. So I guess I'm just. What do I do if I'm
Spot hidden.
spot hidden? Okay.
While that was happening, like is the light still shining on the blade, right? I tried to grab it.
The blade.
Nothing happens.
You grab the blade. Looks like only one side got clean.
I got
The
a
side's the line
25.
shining.
What do I
I
know
f-
my stat?
I flip it, then like so like is the light still shining on like the thing, right? So like when
Yeah.
I flipped it,
As
like
you flip it, it does the same thing. It cleans the other side.
okay. So like I twirl it around the light and I'm like,
It is now a clean blade. For you, wait. Are you guys still using the light to shine, or you guys kept it already?
I don't know. I'm just checking
There-
the tracks.
I think Hyperion is like still look like shining on it.
Still
because-
doing the. Still doing the thing.
I mean, at this time, yes, I'm pointing it towards the other side of the blade. But I mean, at that point, I'm starting to be like, okay, well, useful. I guess.
It's getting really, really hot as you pull.
Oh, shit. Wait. Who's holding the torch? Me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
Just gonna pull it
said
away.
you're doing like
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it away and then like hold it away. And
That
then-
was a bit.
the
Wait, I
light's
thought I was the
still
one that
touching it.
holding the fucking
Ah,
There's
eye.
yeah.
still a beam coming through. It's still getting hotter in your hands.
Oh shit. Wait.
The
So
what-
without the light, it's still shining?
No, I mean
No,
the light's still
it's
touching it.
indirect.
If you're doing like this, it's still there. There's a weaker beam coming out.
Oh fuck. Wait. Thomas, hold this.
Yes, I think I am aware of the assignment. That is quite
Hot.
Eli, I got a 25 on the
It's hot,
spot
Thomas. It's
hidden
hot.
check.
Be careful.
I
It's
have it hidden.
very, very hot.
I have it hidden in my
Okay.
pocket.
For your
hot.
you look around, and you do notice tracks. Um, you notice you only notice one pair of tracks, and only one of the pairs is super noticeable. You see a hand print, like this, except it's backwards, like that.
I'm gonna have
Um,
nightmares tonight, guys. I'm sorry.
I call everyone, or I
The,
whisper to everyone.
the
Everyone,
fucking song is
look at
great.
this.
That just
We
means
move
he was
forward.
facing the other way, bro.
Can I do it, approach yet? You can. Go ahead. You can. What? Anyway, continue. So, you see this. But the way that these hands are facing, even if they're backward, they look like
24.
they came towards Oba. 24?
24. My passing is 60.
I
You're passing a
I
60.
go over to
Uh,
Stephanos.
you don't recognize any. Through your knowledge of the monster books and beasts and mythology, you don't recognize whatever this is. This feels
Not afraid
new.
of this.
What did you get, Neo?
For what?
Did you make a roll, or what did
No,
you
no,
say?
I just
No,
said,
no,
I
no,
just
no,
said,
he just approached me.
I approach Stephanos and I say, I know Oba is now dead, and he was a dear friend of mine, but I don't know if it is wise to chase after the beast that had just killed him.
You are right, but I'm just checking if it's nearby.
Decius.
Why would it leave it? If it's an animal, it would be hunting for food. Would it
As
be
I'm
hunting for
still
sport?
crouched down while holding the blade
I
that's
may not
clean.
be very educated, but I believe I'm intelligent enough to know for the fact that I don't think this is a normal beast lurking around here.
Decius. Are you good with curved swords?
What I fear, however,
Knowing your,
is that it doesn't look like a monster.
knowing you, you're Golek, and you're generally more attuned to the short sword, aren't you?
Ah, me. Stab, stab. Yes. Good
Spear,
stab,
okay.
stab.
I see. Um. Commodus, are you good with curved swords?
I am
Commodus.
good with any sword.
Commodus.
You
I
good
am
slash
good.
slash, yes?
I
As
am
I
good
give-
with
Basically, yeah,
any
the short sword skill is
Give
the
it to
same
me.
short sword skill.
Wait,
Then, like-
as long as it's a sword, right?
Doesn't have to be
So-
like specifically Gladius.
And
So
you
I
give
gave
the weapon
the-
to our most experienced fighter.
Give
I will
slash slash, yes, but give me point stick, stab. Stab. Wipe out one. E?
I can't take this game.
Okay.
I
You
have
mean
learned
That's what we understand.
the curved sword way in the far eastern lands.
You take the sword.
Yanshi.
I offer
I
it to
mean-
him like handle first.
Okay. You get the sword. In the distance, the screaming and the metals clashing has stopped at this point. It is now quiet. Not even the wind blows.
We should investigate further in how to get out of here.
I'd say we,
We
find
must stick
your men.
together.
If there is still men to
I
find.
believe that our safety is quite paramount before we find out. If I am able to find my men, then all is good.
Yes,
but-
I agree.
I don't know if right now is the best time to be looking for them, especially with these unfamiliar territory.
And we don't
Yeah, I
even
don't think
know
any
if
of
there
us
is
know where
still
we are.
men to find.
So our
Okay.
first priority is to leave this,
Okay.
whatever this concoction is. I will.
North Star.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, if any of you have navigation, you can make a navigation check.
I don't know that shit. I'm dumb.
Fuck,
mean, I
wish
have no
was an
education.
education big man. I have navigation, but it's so low. Oh fuck.
Can I roll an education?
I know. I'll only allow navigation on this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hang on. I rolled off the thing. Nah. Nope.
No.
I can't find the North Star.
Well,
This guy is
to be
so
fair, the way it looks like again, it's a dune. You guys are at the bottom of a dune, and there are two sand dunes around So you
Oh.
can't see the horizon around you, but
Oh,
the only way is up at this point.
okay.
Uh, while looking out, like on the dunes, I tried to look for like the
You guys
attacker.
climb the dunes?
I tried to look for like some tracks because like there's an attacker, like there's a dead body.
Do you
Wait.
share the information about the tracks to Decius?
Oh, me? No,
Yeah.
I already called everyone.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Come look
Yeah,
at
Okay,
this.
then you know.
you
So
know that.
everyone checked it.
Yeah, you know.
I look towards like where the direction it's like where it came from. In the
It came from
dunes,
up the hill.
up
You
the
don't. You
hill.
can't tell where it went though.
Was up the hill the way of the fighting as well?
Sounds like.
Oh no.
I go to the side, like off side of like the track, and like try to parallel it, going up.
Okay. As you, are you the only person doing this, or is everybody else doing it?
The
I'm the
only way
first doing it,
forward is up, guys.
Okay.
Suppose
Everybody's
then we
doing it.
shall go that way.
but I'm ahead. It's like,
Yes.
yeah,
Decius is in the lead. As everybody goes up, you guys see the pyramid. The pyramid of steps that you guys saw
I
earlier
will
when
I
went to
will
the
be
camp.
next to Decius then, by the way.
The camp is below you.
The camp,
camp
as
is
in the
like,
Roman
if you-
garrison.
Yeah, if this is the dune, the camp is down here, the pyramid's over here. But
Wait,
the
you
camp,
said they were fighting a while ago, right?
yes, but it is now
They
quiet.
must
quiet.
have fought the creature.
It is now quiet.
Too late.
It is dark. There is no fires lit at the camp. In fact, there are no torches, no signs of light anywhere. It is only lit by the moonlight.
like I look towards the
Are we to kill this
Centurion,
creature?
and I ask for like the eye of Horus thing, like the metal,
Yes.
metal, eye, light,
It's not made of metal, it's made of like a red gem.
iron,
Red,
Don't
red,
lose
eye,
it.
eye.
eye,
Don't lose it,
eye.
Paul. Yes, I know I'm not
Then
racist, but I'm just saying
What
I'm
do you
just
do?
gonna call him Gaul.
Wait, do you guys wait, do you guys bring the torch or no?
Of course we do.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
Hyperion
Oh
is.
no!
I think Hyperion has it, but like he's on the.
Yeah, Hyperion was holding on to it.
Yeah, I brought it, but I'm technically nearby the back. But
Yeah, so like
But
we're,
you
we're
s-
gonna
at
wait
the
for you.
top with a bright light. Yeah. Oh, skylining. Gotta love it.
No, no.
Okay. I
Uh-oh.
grab the torch. Then I do like the torch first, then the eye second. So like it does
Like
like
this?
no like
No,
Well,
no,
this
that's the
happens,
opposite.
I-
That's the opposite. You
That-
remember
that
the
one.
correct
That
way.
one.
The correct way is this.
yeah, that one.
So the
That
When
one.
this
push and
happens,
then
I
the-
whisper to Camus.
Yes.
Almost.
I think the animal is, or whatever that thing is still alive. Do you think your men were fighting it? Do you think that was the reason why there were battle
Most
noises in the
likely.
horizon?
Wait. What do
likely.
you do, George? Sorry, hold on. What do you do?
Okay, I do that, and like I
You
shine
sh-
it towards the camp.
You shine it towards the camp.
Yeah.
Man, that's
'Kay.
light on a massive scale.
Hold on. Let me give me a
Well,
one
What
second.
does it do?
One second. One second.
Okay.
Okay, I would like to say my character at this point has casted Fireball. The city is currently on fire.
One second.
Roll
Okay.
Wait,
for
tabletop simulator. Whoa.
You shouldn't be excited.
Yeah, no, I
Wow.
think we're at the top of the thing. We're literally a beacon at the top of the thing.
Okay, wait.
We're a
hold on.
lighthouse
I just-
now. I'm
I just wanna
pointing a
make
Yeah,
sure.
it's you're pointing a light in the direction of the fighting.
There's no more fighting. It is quiet and it is
Yeah,
dark.
of the quietness. Oh.
Wait, hold on. I want to load a map here so we all get a good idea about what's going on here.
Oh no.
I just
Watch
wanna load
Gannett
a
just suddenly
map.
stand up. It's
No.
like,
We're so fucked. We're
I
dead.
just wanna get an idea here. Don't worry, gentlemen. Nobody worry. Additive load.
tonight we die.
so true, besties.
Unfortunately, me being a civilian, technically you should know this, Mr. Centurion.
I am already aware of this way before, alright? And I
So
just don't mind it because of what because this is a weird thing that is happening that I don't mind it.
It has like a weird thing because like he saw the blade get clean. So like, what does it do?
All right, fellow warriors. I think it's
Yo,
time to do
whatever you have read
Incredibilis
in your
and
book,
Demisemanete.
Mr.
No, I was about to
Magic
say,
User.
wait. Oh fuck.
I want to stream here.
Oh fuck.
So I shined it towards the town
The
now.
entirety of the town.
Fireball.
The camp.
You shine it towards
Fireball!
the town. Excuse me.
Yes,
The
I shined.
camp,
the
right?
camp.
The camp.
Yeah,
The
camp.
camp. The camp. Right. Yeah.
Yes.
Because like if the town is far, the town is a far away. The town is far away. Hold
I
on.
just
let me
realized none of us have weapons except Neo.
Yes.
No, the torch is also a weapon.
I can cast
Good
fireball.
thinking.
No, you
I
cannot.
like that.
I should have put like Brawl 200, bro.
I know, right?
All right.
I
So-
brawled the invisible monster.
If this is the step pyramid, the camp is right here. You guys are somewhere around here, on top of a dune, looking down at the camp.
Demisemanete time?
Okay,
So-
okay, okay.
Can
I
you
just wanna
not,
be
bro? I
clear.
don't wanna fight no
Alright,
bitch.
pala yan.
Here's gaming. This is George. This is Gianna. This is Neo, of course. This is Lawrence.
Okay.
The ruins are here. You're looking over the dune and down into the camp down here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't have a model, but just know that you're shining from the top of the hill of the dune down onto the camp, like the it touches like this,
Yep.
half of the
Damn.
pyramid, a little bit half of the
Yeah.
pyramid like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that gets covered in red. That's what you do.
Yep, that's what I do.
Okay, you hear screeching at the bottom.
Oh my god. Uh oh.
I draw the sword ready. Keep that light near.
I have nothing but to put my fists on top.
I think we run.
But like after like I hear the
Is
screeching.
it like screams of, wait, hang on, there are two types of screams. Is it screams of agony? Or is it screams of like anger? Like they just got
You can-
disturbed.
You cannot tell.
Oh fuck.
But they're screeching, right?
I mean, that's
They are
quiet.
screeching.
Oh man.
And I want everybody who's all looking down at the camp.
Basically.
I am.
Tis I.
Everybody,
I am.
everybody make spot hidden checks.
Okay.
Spot hidden.
Perception or whatever.
Spot.
That's a
Hidden.
That's a 24.
I got a
barely-
fucking 80. Oh my god,
barely
I
passing.
failed.
I got the 13.
Everybody who succeeds.
I got a 13.
Everybody,
I got a 13.
everybody who
Let's go.
succeeds.
Wait,
I think I'm the only one that failed.
wait. What's the roll?
Gianna kasi matutulog
Spot hidden,
na.
spot
putang
hidden.
ina, Gianna.
Spot hidden.
13. Ako.
Spot hidden. Oh shit. Come on, Pokey.
As you, for everybody who succeeds, you guys see something
15.
silhouette, at least 3, on all fours,
Oh,
coming from the camp, bursting out of the entrance, one jumping over the wall of the palisades, another running around from the temple.
3 figures? I see 3 figures, gentlemen.
Defensive
Wait.
circle!
So the light is on them, and looking from there, I succeeded. What's happening? to
You!
them? Nothing.
Gall!
The light is still on them.
I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, I'd assume so.
They look, they're screeching as they're running towards.
Oh,
Go.
Oh shit.
run.
Run,
Wait!
dude.
Gall! Point the light! Point the eye at those creatures!
Do I? Okay. Who has the torch?
I have the torch. I'm shining a light
I'll give
towards
you guys, since I like doing timers in my game, I'll give you guys a countdown like this. They're gonna about to get there in a minute. Let me start a minute timer here.
Gall! Point that eye on those
1 minute.
creatures!
Okay, I aim it at them.
Okay, okay.
Aim at the one that's nearest to us.
It's still really far. The light is very spread.
We should
How
just
far are
run.
you holding the thing? Like
Oh,
this?
like at first that, but like because like I can't really point it. I tried to like move it back slowly.
Isn't there a way to focus light?
Y'all, in all honesty, it's 35 seconds. We should
Yeah,
run.
we should
I
run.
grab the fucking torch and I throw the torch away.
No!
No, 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 no,
You
no, no.
idiot!
No, no, no,
You
no,
Yeah.
throw
no.
the
Stop.
torch.
Stop him.
You,
Stop
You
him.
you,
throw the
Throw the
torch.
torch away.
As he
Wrestle the
grabs
torch.
it,
No, no,
Stefanus,
finish
halt.
it.
We
It doesn't
need
finish
That
that.
was a
it.
joke. That was a
We have
joke. Tangina.
15 seconds. We have
Yeah,
15
we
seconds.
go.
Run.
No, no, no.
Run.
We
Run.
go.
Run.
I don't have it. I
Please
don't have it. I don't have
Run.
it.
no,
Run.
George. Okay,
Move,
we all
move!
run.
I
Okay,
said move!
Run.
we all
Move,
run,
you
and then
I
George
fucking
grab
initiates it.
Hyperion
You
and I immediately
idiot!
start running.
Move!
Go,
Where
go,
do you
No!
go.
run?
I will
Where do you
cover
run?
the retreat. Move back!
We
Oh,
Opposite
go,
direction, downhill.
we go
Downhill.
towards the
Where?
right,
downhill.
No,
towards the
back to where
To
we
pyramid.
the
came
The
from, right?
right.
let's circle
Ten
around.
Opposite to the
seconds.
direction of we're being chased.
We'll circle
We
around.
go to the
9.
pyramid.
Okay, no,
Go,
the
go, 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 go.
These
so as
ingrats.
that's happening, like the formation that I want, that like I think is best. George is like the somewhere there that's facing like the three creatures. Lawrence, you should stay like right, like near him, but you should still have vision of gaming. So me and gaming are in the middle. Both of you are at the back, and then Neo's leading.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Defensive
As you guys
circle.
see, as you guys see, one of them, the one that came out of the front of the camp, that gets there first, and whatever this creature is, you guys were as you guys were discussing, you've lost sight of it. It is now standing in front of you, about 50 meters out. It's visible. It is visible,
How,
but
how
50?
far
Who
is
has the
50
medallion? Who has the medallion?
It's with
50
Gaul.
meters.
Oh,
I still have the medallion,
You
but
can
it's
George.
getting
clearly
hot.
see it in the desert. You can clearly see it. However,
Give
it
me-
is still
give me-
kind of far away. It's like around.
Hand me the
Am I
medallion.
still streaming? Yeah, I'm still streaming.
I hand you
around
the
here.
medallion.
Whatever it is, it's
And
around
then the
here.
torch as well because I need that.
Yeah.
His only
And
weapon.
you see it come from being on all fours. It's just a silhouette. You see it stand up, straight on its two legs, and it almost looks like a person.
Skinwalker! Skinwalker!
roll a cult? Can I roll a cult?
I've been trained by
Go ahead.
escape the back
It's
rooms
true.
to not be
Yes, I
afraid
would like
anymore.
to roll a cult. What the fuck is that thing?
Infinite stamina glitch.
Okay, cool. That's
I
a
roll
succeed.
for natural world because like I
Go
don't
ahead.
know what the.
Cult.
For Neo,
Yes.
you hear something in the You hear it from from the distance of like wherever it is, how far it is. You recognize some words. You recognize it as the chant, as the marching song of your current legion, the 22nd.
Scary.
Roma Victrix.
Identify yourself, Legionnaire!
And he's still standing straight like this. And you hear, Kenturion? Is that you?
Legionnaire? Are you a Legionnaire? Identify yourself, Legionnaire!
My name. I am Victorious. The speculatory you spoke to, sir. Please.
Passcode.
Is
Yes,
that
sir. What's his
is that a name that I would recognize?
Yes, it is the same scout you talked to earlier that morning.
Bro, Lawrence is
What
over
happened
there
in the camp?
standing.
And how are you here so fast?
Please. The torch, it hurts my eyes. Please. Kenturion.
No.
We need your
we will
help.
not.
Your men are dying, Kenturion.
There is no fighting right now. Identify yourself.
Thomas, who are you talking to?
Tangina, narinig
What
nyo
is
nga yung
going on?
conversation nyo. Tanginang, tangina.
You can.
Where are the other two?
Stephanus.
Where are the other two?
Make a spot hidden check.
Copy.
I mean, we would hear him talk, right? Because he's literally just behind us.
He's in front of you. He's like a couple meters in front of you. But like he's too far out for you to make any details out. But he's just not standing.
Okay.
Like, okay.
No
my-
matter
My
what.
check is 25, but then I got
What's your
25.
number?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a success. That's a success.
No matter what, keep that torch lit.
You
Defensive
see
circle.
As we're doing this, like
behind
I
them,
kind
you
of
see more running. But again, they don't. They seem like they should be running faster, but they aren't. If you're still shining the light, are you?
as this is happening, I kind of like signal everyone and kind of pull George if he's like the one facing, so he can see it. I slowly pull him and I kind of signal us to move back.
Oh.
As like they're there. I want to move back slowly.
You see,
I'm
you move back slowly.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay,
All of us.
all of you.
I mean, do you guys want to? I want to go back slowly. Shit.
I go back
Defensive
to.
circle!
Kenturion, please don't leave us.
You don't sound like a
Call
legionnaire
us.
right now. A
This is-
legionnaire shouldn't be afraid if its centurion dies.
It's not that we're afraid of your death, Centurion. We're afraid of what to do without you.
We move back. We
You
move
left
back.
us,
Comos.
Centurion.
We move back.
These are shadows. According to legend, at least what I read on the temple, these are shadows.
What are you?
The
What are
Pharaoh.
you? Oh, did you guys roll a cult? Who rolled a cult?
I failed.
Uh,
Yeah.
Fail? One fail.
I
Gaming.
go.
I
I
think I
go roll
succeeded.
call.
I got
Okay.
61.
Okay. You. No, yeah,
Oh.
it is way too obscure. You have no idea what this
I
is.
got I got a 3 out of 5.
Huh?
3 out of
Damn.
5. How do you get a
Damn.
3 out of 5 in this game?
Yeah, my occult so
What do you mean
low,
a
but I
3?
rolled a
What do you mean?
3.
No, he got a 3 and his check is 5. Because
Yeah.
occult
Oh.
is baseline 5.
Oh my god.
Oh wow,
Damn.
damn. For you, you know what? For you, there are for you
Ghost,
specifically.
shadow. Don't believe.
There
Wait,
are.
pause. You know, Courage the Cowardly Dog when he's freaking out. Courage just.
Shadow.
You, Gull, your mother used to tell you stories at bedtime to scare you into behaving, obviously, as all.
I want to
Mhm.
scare
Fairy
Jamie
tales
and
do.
Lawrence right now. Shit.
You can remember this one story
Oh,
about
folk
a
tales.
folktale, yeah, about a witch that would lure little boys by pretending to be their mother, but their mother has been long dead.
Mhm.
No, fuck you. And in those stories, those little boys would always be deceived because the witch would take the voice of their mother and the look and the memories. And this reminds you a lot of that. But unfortunately, you have to try and figure out a way to communicate this to your friends in as clearly as possible.
Wait,
Kenturion, do not listen
Wait.
to him. We must leave now, wherever those other two are.
I'm guessing
Well,
that I understand
let's
George
go
better than
now.
anyone,
I
right?
am
Yeah.
covering our
Right?
retreat.
Yes, but it's still broken Latin.
We leave. Bad spirit. Go leave.
Bad
We
spirit.
leave.
That's
Wait,
true.
before we start leaving, I point my sword. You, even I can tell, a legionnaire would never be like that. Let us leave.
Okay, now
We're
And
running
not
out of
going-
It's a
time.
shadow. It's a shadow, right? And you
Yep,
guys
it's a
see from behind them step out 2 more shadows.
We run. Yes, run.
Run.
Bad spirit, run.
Ligarundo yun!
I'm going to-
How do you do the light? Do you keep the light on them as you run, or do you shine light?
No.
So-
The light was not in me. It was in
It's-
Hyperion now.
Yeah, no, I'm still shining on them, but then I'm noticing it's getting really hot. We're running
is.
out of time. I'm
Yep.
going to drop it really soon.
Okay.
Let us move!
Where do you guys run?
Can I find the cloth in my little
Wait,
bag
so
that I can
the-
lend?
The singing of
You
the
still have your
thing,
stuff?
the 22nd.
I have my little pouch.
Yes.
Was that coming from the entity or somewhere else?
It was coming from the same general direction, but you don't know whether or not the entity or, well, the person could sing.
Because like it's so far away, right?
It's pretty far away. No.
Kenturian, we must find a way into town.
Yeah, okay, we're running at this point.
I'm
but
already-
You guys
I'm
are
already
running. Where are you
moving,
guys
bro.
running?
Eli,
Where
can
you
I
guys
have a
running?
cloth
I
that I
guess
can lend gaming?
Like this.
So, it shows up here. The measuring tool shows up here, like that. Where are you guys running?
I guess
I guess
this
the
way.
opposite. Yeah,
This way?
yeah,
Yeah, this
yeah,
way,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
You guys run this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Eli, can I have like, do I have a piece of cloth that I can
I can
lend
say
gaming?
yeah. You have a piece of cloth, like a
Yeah, a
little
hanky.
kerchief or something. Yeah.
Yeah, that I can, so that I give it to you and like, so you can wrap it around. So they're like, it's not directly super hot. Yeah, wala
Oh,
yun,
you want me to like, so I can
Yeah.
hold it for, okay,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You
Nice
give it
job.
as you guys are running. You guys continue to shine the thing at them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mhm.
I want you guys to go all make dexterity checks because there's no either. Yeah, dexterity actually.
We're running on
Wait,
There's
sand,
no
right?
athletics. Dexterity,
Dexterity
yes.
check.
Damn. When it comes to running, the young master is very fast, huh? Smokey.
I'm just fulfilling a character
Oh,
trait,
fuck.
baby.
I got an 88 and my dexterity 75. Fuck.
I got
Luck
Oh,
point, luck
fuck.
point,
Oh,
luck
my
point.
bad.
Remember, you can
You can
expend
you
luck
can
points.
choose to push. Yeah, you can choose to make
You
your
can
luck.
I
expend.
got a 40
Put it down.
and my dexterity is out of 60, so I succeed.
Yes.
I have a
88,
77. How do I use that
so
luck?
8, then
So, however many points. So, for example, ikaw, Gianna, how much is your dex? What number is your dex?
50. So I have 70 minus 50. Tapos whatever I get, yun yung
20.
babawasan.
You have to spend 21. Or
Ooh.
77, sabi mo, diba? And then 50. You have to spend 28 luck.
Ah, shit.
Decius, pick up your mistress. Let's move.
I got a 42. So like before
Yeah.
that, like okay. I tried to drag her with us.
Go ahead. Make a strength check while at dex. Is strength
alright.
at
I
disadvantage?
push my luck. I get a
Okay, strength.
47, so my luck is down to 47 now.
Okay.
My luck is down 42.
Okay.
My luck is down
I
42.
hate the Mars building fucking burning or
You guys,
Yeah,
you guys are
I
all,
know, right?
you guys run as fast as you can, and those of you who turn back, you see that even though when they're out of the light, they run at a speed that you cannot comprehend.
Whenever they get to a certain distance, basically I'm going to do is that like, I'm holding it in one hand, the torch in another. I glance back every now and then as they get closer. It's just gonna be like shine it
Yeah.
in their general direction.
And for those, wait, does anybody look back as they run?
I do
Uh,
In
look
fact,
back.
actually, for Hyperion, you're at the back, yes,
I'm
because you're
no,
shining the light.
he's in the middle.
I'm in the middle.
Okay.
Neo is
Basically,
Who's
the
at
one
the
at the
back?
back.
What we have is a
Neo.
wedge.
It's
At the
Neo.
back is the Centurion.
Yep, the
Okay.
Cthulhu.
Yes.
See Neo.
Nia, do you look back?
No, not really. I'm just running for my life right now. I got no choice. I
Okay.
pushed my luck, bro. I pushed my luck.
Okay,
guys-
me
as you
being the
guys
front,
continue. Yeah.
it would make sense for me to check on, of course, the people I'm trying to protect, especially
Alright.
Hyperion. So I would look back.
I'm
I want
basically
you to make
behind
a sanity roll.
Holy shit.
Nothing nothing natural should run that fast, especially on all fours.
Lawrence, sino yung nasa likod mo?
Um,
Is that a
I think
fail?
it should be Hyperion. Anyway, I
Ay,
got a
gago,
10.
hindi siya natakot, hindi niya nag-give. Ayan.
Ay, tangina mo. I got a
Nasa
10.
likod mo.
Oh
You
shit,
got a
I have
10.
to do the single digit. I got a 16.
Okay, you only lose 1 point of sanity.
Sana all.
So I am
Should I
now.
should I do a sanity check? I mean,
You
I am,
yeah,
like,
you see them
shining
too.
it
Yeah,
back,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, it's not as good. That's 45. That's a success.
It's still a
Okay,
success.
so I have now 84 sanity.
You lose 1.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, you lose only 1.
There you go.
Good thing I didn't look back.
Well, you're pushing your luck, so I understand. It's just like you're running for your life. You're like, oh shit, I nearly tripped.
Where are you guys planning to run to? In this direction? In this direction that you guys are running is the obelisk that you guys found earlier. The dusty one.
Mm-hmm.
In what direction is the city?
The city is far away from here.
Oh.
It is far
Do we
away.
even know where are we?
Hours from here.
Eli, is there any,
Wait.
like, in my set of skills, is there any way that I could, like... Okay, wait. Do my
Tell me what you want to
visions-
do, and then
Do my
I'll-
visions just pop up, or is there any way that I can force it out of
You
fear?
you can try and do another augur spell.
How do I...
You have to cast it like how you normally cast it.
Seer, please, what do we need to do?
But
So-
I don't
so-
think you have time at the moment because you need
Roll,
at least
roll.
5 minutes to cast it.
Oh, shit. Guys, wait lang ah. Sige.
So you guys, as you guys
So
are
we
running, you
run
guys
for
continuously
5 minutes
run.
straight. Well, Gan is like.
You guys
No, I
continuously
have to
run and
focus.
you reach the other obelisk. This is the dusty, dirty obelisk. This isn't the nice obelisk you guys found.
I'm forgetting.
This is the dusty obelisk you found earlier. The one where there's a stone in the middle, but all the inscriptions are
The first one
the
we
first
see.
obelisk. Yeah, there's 2 obelisks. You guys, this is the first.
So, okay, do we run... Ano guys, do we run past it? Do we run towards it? Because if I have the chance to brush my hands, try and see if I can get anything.
If we can, okay. fuck, we're gonna have to play a game of fucking safe, but you're not really safe. You know what? No, let's force a vision. Fuck it. Let's see what happens, right? If you touch it and
Kasi no, the thing is, if we run past the obelisk, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna like try and see if I can brush even just a little bit past it, because I've had an experience where if I touch something with strong, like during a strong emotion, I might force a vision.
didn't you not feel anything when going that in that place though? Like
No,
you
I
didn't feel.
did. My
Oh.
head hurt. That's when my head started to hurt.
Okay, well, let's try it. Touch it.
As you guys reach it, can you make another dex roll for me, Diana?
All of us?
This is it.
Rana.
Sige na lang.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Okay, wait, hold on.
I wish I had like a feature. Coward. Plus 20.
Coward. Plus 20 running.
Yeah.
31.
Kaya nga eh.
31. My
Click
passing
Zomboid.
is 50.
Yeah.
I got a 31.
Okay. As you touch it, you brush against the black disc in the middle. And you gain a vision as you're running. You kind of stumble, but you continue on. You see visions of. It looks like a large chamber. And with smooth black stone all over. But it looks like it's upside down. If you've seen the pyramid, it's like an upside down version that goes like this.
But it's standing on like the surface?
You don't know. You're in the inside,
Okay.
and you see Afwan with this
Who's up one?
The dude who betrayed us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
you see
I can see.
Afwan
Of course I
standing
remember that fucking
wearing
bitch hit
robes.
Hyperion.
And you can see from the top of the chamber, the antechamber, there appears to be some sort of coffin hanging upside down.
We have
As-
to go back.
As enters the sound, "Your prisoners live," and that's all you hear.
Okay. I snap out of the vision and I relate this. It's one. He knows we're alive. He's trying to kill us. Someone, I don't know, is guiding him. They know we're alive. They know
Anything
where we
else?
are.
Like a place, maybe?
Yeah. I don't know. We haven't seen it yet.
Do you try to recall the memory of the vision?
Yes.
Make a sanity roll for me.
Did you describe to me the
Do it.
location of the thing?
Do it. Make
I
a sanity
just
roll.
did. I said. Oh no, you said that like. I said it was in the
You-
chamber.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
But
try
and
now
then-
as you're trying to
Yeah.
recall the vision. Make a
Mhm.
sanity roll.
can I,
No,
while she's doing that
Conductor.
as well, can I recall what I saw as the glass broke when I got forced into it?
How do we check sanity again?
You see the sanity. It's under your other characteristics. You roll under whatever that number is.
Oh, okay.
For you gaming, yes. Go ahead, make an intelligence, just a general intelligence.
Okay. 25. Success.
You weirdly, yeah, you recall that the room wasn't exactly the room you were in.
Y'all are gonna hate me for this one.
Okay, so where we were before wasn't the thing.
Yes. What did you get, Diana?
So it should be the one besides. Oh, like my current sanity or like the number.
Current
The
sanity.
current sanity.
I have to roll lower than that. Oh, okay, wait.
Your sanity
Oh,
is
wait.
your power, apparently. So whatever your
No,
power
but
is.
it's initially your power. But as we remove sanity because we go through the game, it's gonna get lower.
Yeah, but she hasn't removed any sanity thus far, so it should just
I
be
have-
your power.
I have-
She have 2.
Oh. Okay. So
By 2.
-2 your thing.
45.
What's your sanity?
68.
Okay, you only remove 1 more sanity. Actually, yeah, only one. Only one.
Ay, gago, bakit naman ganun?
As you recall,
Wait, it won't. Ayan.
As you recall the vision plays clearly in your head, as if you're entranced in it again. But this time, as you see Ahwan seeing the in his robes in front of the coffin as someone approaches him, he looks directly at you.
Okay, but I was able to recall everything.
All the details, yes. But as you're looking at it, as you can't quite escape this one. It goes on longer. I see you, seer. And then he lets you go. As you recall, you're now back here
And then when I
with
leave the
everybody
trance,
else.
like I inhale deeply.
What happened?
Chamber, chamber. It looks like a pyramid that's upside
Pyramid.
down. A pyramid that is
An
upside
upside
down.
down pyramid?
I don't know if it's underground. I don't know if it's above surface. He saw me. He
The
saw me. He kept me there for longer. He's talking to someone. He knows where we are.
Who?
Then we need to
Ah.
leave.
I
the
said the name.
pyramid,
I said the name.
the big one, right?
The
There's a
traitor.
pyramid there, yes.
The one you have beef with, Lawrence.
As
Is
you guys,
that-
you guys are. By the way, you guys are continuously running, I believe. Yes.
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 Okay. That means you guys should be about here by now.
Yeah. I was going to say, is the pyramid the same place? Basically, is that where I got my head bashed in?
No, you got your head bashed in around here. There's like there's an obelisk here somewhere.
Do we know that? Do we know if there's an entrance to that pyramid? The big
This one?
Yes.
Comus would know. Yes, there is an entrance. It's a
Yes, I would
tiny little
know.
doorway at the front
Where's
here
the
where
front?
the camp is.
Oh God.
Would I know of any other entrances that was introduced to me during my 2
This
years
is the
here?
only one you've ever found.
Kabas, have you ever found an entrance to that big thing? I think we've
Yes.
never been there before.
Yes, but it is at the front by the camp.
Fuck.
To be fair, in your 2 years, you never knew that there was an entrance to the obelisk. But
Well,
anyway.
that's
You
because
did
we
say
didn't
it was
have
a
somebody-
boring.
Is there another obelisk in this area?
There's two. One here, one here.
Oh, God. Obvious choice.
I guess we have no choice but to go back to the camp.
We have to enter that fucking pyramid, Centurion.
Yes,
Um,
and I know of the various
Do you
traps
guys,
inside.
you guys still have your torches open and all that?
Yes. Why?
Yes,
Okay.
I mean, how else?
We only have one
Make it-
torch, right?
Can you make? I'd say you're ahead enough. Can you guys make stealth checks?
Sure.
Stealth
All
checks
of
with a
us?
torch.
Cool.
Yes, all
I
of you.
passed.
Because your stealth
I
is so high.
passed.
Yes. I'm a
Stealth.
coward, and I'm never gonna deny.
Why stealth?
No,
I
I,
did
got
not
a
pass.
79. I got a 79, dude.
Okay.
Oh
Turkey
no,
sauce.
I didn't pass.
I
In
got
the
a 30
horizon,
and pass.
in the horizon, you guys can see as what appears to be. They look like dogs at this point. They're sniffing around for something. They're looking around, and they notice the light from the torch.
If I pass the stealth check and I'm the one holding everything,
Yeah, but what,
Clearly
you gonna
not
suddenly
stealth.
suddenly put the torch out at everybody that they already saw?
I mean, no, I'm just saying, like, you know,
Make him have a disadvantage, and then let's see if he passes.
I can roll it again.
Roll
and
okay.
It'll be
Roll
20.
one more. Roll one more for everybody.
Okay,
Okay.
He don't wants us to die. He's one of the fucking
bro,
skinwalkers.
that's a 19.
Such a coward. Such a coward, bro.
That's
a
Can you believe
19.
this, man?
That
Okay.
passes
I got
the
an
with
82.
difficulty check.
That's even worse.
With somehow you're able to, as you see the dogs on the horizon, you kind of like grab the torch and cover it with as much of your body as possible. And for those of you watching the dogs, they aren't there. They disappear.
Hmm.
Centurion, we have to make our way into the.
Would we know what time it would be? No.
Shall sprint to the.
It looks like it's about 1 in the morning. You
We
guys
have-
are behind the pyramid. Yes.
We need to make
We-
our way to the center. I
Yes,
think
I
this
know.
is where the
Follow
main
me.
chamber she was talking about is.
We follow me then. We shall run. We have to run all the way to the center. And keep that torch hidden as much as possible when we get near. Let's go!
Where do you guys go?
Okay. Um, as we're running to the front, should we try to? So I'm gonna ask. Should we try to attempt to get weapons in from the camp?
No.
It's too dangerous. Just
And risk
follow
being
me.
eaten.
Can I do a listen check? Is there still something like is there?
You don't know. Go ahead and make a listen check.
Yeah, listen check. Nah, that's a fail.
You don't know.
Yeah, okay.
Anybody
I'll
else
trust
can
you.
make a listen if they want.
Fine, I'll make a listen check. That's what I'm good at. I fucking failed. 65.
What's your listen?
50.
Wow.
You can push it if you like. If you want to put it
15
down with your
points.
luck.
It's not bad.
Are you really gonna push your thing for?
do listen. Do listen. I'm not the only one who can listen, bro.
What do you mean, do listen, gladiator? You mean listen without ears?
I mean,
Listen!
it's up to you. Guys.
Use your listening ability.
We should
I only-
like. I'm going to contest where it's like
You have ears, right?
butterfly
All of you?
effect, guys. Butterfly effect. Weapons go in.
Gianna, you listen.
I'll listen before
Yeah.
I enter.
Okay. Neo. So right now, the walls of the
Yana
camp.
muna. Yana
The
muna.
walls of the camp are like
18.
this, right?
Oh, okay, yan pwede na yan.
The walls of the camp are like this, and they encompass both the entrance and right here. So like you guys are right outside of one of the entrances of the camp, right here on this side.
Mhm.
If you guys can imagine.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you hear? What do you hear, Yana?
Gianna hears quiet. There isn't really anything much. You hear on the farther side where you guys were looking at before. It's like there might be people over there. You hear talking, but on this side it seems clear.
Let's
Situated.
split up.
Situated.
I'm not gonna risk it.
Classic. All right, gang. Let's split up.
Centurion.
No,
I
Centurion.
mean,
I judge your judgment. I trust your judgment. And
I judge
if you
your
think we,
judgment.
I
He's
trust
not
your
my
judgment.
one.
You're the one with the tactical acumen.
It
And
is not my-
if you think we should just go in with just the one sword, that's I'll trust you.
It's quiet. I don't hear anything like I did before. But are you all willing to risk it?
All right.
It's that or we go outside and deal with
Let
those
us-
creatures again.
Let us sneak in and stick together.
We
you
can't
find
sneak
any-
in. They know. They
Well-
see.
They can see the light.
No.
No.
Yana
I don't-
obviously means something
God
else.
Damn you, dumb bitch! The fucking motherfucker is a goddamn tomb.
Oh,
God damn it!
I thought.
Alright,
I
same
look-
character,
more
boy.
so about, like,
I look around. Do I see something that I can grab, like a rock or something?
quickly scavenge
I
roll.
agree.
Without having to roll
The
for
man,
anything,
can you
you
imagine
see
it? The man
something that
who's
usually is on the like the outside of Roman camps is like the pole torch.
Yeah, yeah.
Pole torch at the top, but it's unlit. It's just
I grab that.
okay. You grab that.
Good thinking. I like your thinking goal.
Are there any
trust-
more? Is it only one?
You see two. There's two.
Gladiator.
So you get the one.
you grab
They're
it.
not lit, right?
No, no.
Alright,
no.
Centurion.
The gladiator and the goal must have it.
Wait, can I just say this out of the game, right? Can you imagine the man who can't even fight is like, we should get weapons, we should get weapons. Meanwhile,
Shut the
he
fuck
and the
up.
gladiator are like,
Shut up, shut
no, no. Anyways,
I'm just saying,
Go,
you
go.
guys are unarmed, and I need you armed. I need you armed.
I need you armed.
Continue.
I like that.
You're
I'll
not
go-
actually in character, but you're useless to me if I can't tell you to do things.
Continue.
I want you guys to fight for me.
I'm
Alright.
the ideas guy. Don't you get it?
all right.
Out of
alright.
character, but like gaming
Now
was
that
like,
you've, now that
I need
the
more
two main fighters-
weapons. I need more weapons.
I need more
I don't-
weapons.
Now that all of the fighters are at least barely armed, we have to make a dash for the entrance. Wait, if we go to the entrance, is there like a door that we can close or something like that?
It's a
There'd be,
wide
like, at
open.
least 2 bodies. in the front.
How long do I
And
know?
then
Like
they're all
when we
possessed
enter,
and shit.
what do I know?
No,
that's
there's no
inside?
bodies at the front. You
What
know
do I
that
know-
this is the if you're facing the pyramid like this. Hold on, I'll show you. If you're facing the pyramid like this is the eastern side of the camp. On the
Mhm.
eastern side is where you guys keep your kitchen and your stables. The armory is in the middle near you,
Fuck.
near the Canturians thing. And then here on this side is where all
The
of the
main
guests are.
entrance. Yeah.
No, this is the main entrance. This is
Oh.
where all the guests are.
Okay.
So on this side of the camp, you have the caravans of your
Mhm.
guests.
No, but like I'm asking, like, what do I know that's inside of the pyramid? Like, do I know what's inside? Like, if I enter,
Okay. Inside the pyramid, you know that there are a lot of chambers, all of them empty, but the most important one is there is a sarcophagus in the middle. It is
and then
actually, yeah,
I know how to get there.
yeah. You've been there.
Okay.
You have Roman graffiti. You may or may not have like written graffiti like on the inside of the temple before.
I guess you're towards like
Rome is
the
great.
torch pole.
Yeah.
Like
Egypt sucks.
Egypt
Rome
sucks.
was
Caesar
here.
was here.
Not good stick.
Lamau,
Your
get
mom's
wrecked,
favorite
Egypt.
Where
legionary.
get good stick.
Get good.
No, but
Good
like,
stick.
those
Is there
are
any way
those
that
are
we can
torch poles,
Is there any
Centurion.
way that we
It's
can
not
get,
exactly weapons.
What's that,
but
Diana?
I mean,
You want to die?
Is there any way that
You
we can
feel
get
those
better
things. They
weapons?
stick in the
Because
shadows,
this is not
and yet
confident.
They're
still.
they're physical bodies, Centurion.
Cause like
there
I
might
guess you're I guess
there
you're
might be a
the Centurion.
chance that there might be like dead bodies with weapons, or there could be
Exactly.
like where the general armory is.
No,
He's not really
exactly.
an
That's what
armory;
I'm
it's like a
thinking.
quartermaster
I'm
where
thinking that
he
there
just
might be
handles the fixing of blades.
there might be dropped swords from the battle.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. That's
If
why.
you find one,
So
you
you
can
want
pick up
us-
one. We are not going to the armor. I
So
don't.
you
I
want-
doubt that our weapons are there.
So you want us to walk in and look for weapons,
No.
or do you want us
Do you,
to scout before we go?
no. First, we look in, and if you see anything, then we run to the entrance immediately. If we don't see anything, then we can look around for 1 minute for weapons. Do you understand?
Okay.
I'm gonna
I'm
like
with the
I'm
Centurion
going
on this.
I'm going to be like Centurion, you and I have to stay outside. I need somebody protecting me with the light.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You have the weapon!
Outside! No, you are moving with us.
I have the light! This is more
You're-
conspicuous. They'll be more stealthy in the camp.
What
Yeah, and they don't know
nationality
where
is
to go.
gaming?
And they don't know where to go.
You're
They
a
don't know where
Roman
there's
born
only one
Egyptian.
entrance in the
He's
pyramid. What
Roman.
if there are multiple entrances?
So he has Roman blood, but he was born here in Egypt.
These fucking
There are
Roman
Born
no-
and raised here in
Egyptian
Egypt.
half-breed
There are no-
ass.
There are no multiple entrances to this thing. We have searched. We have looked
There's
to the
one entrance.
universe.
To
There
your
is
knowledge, there's
literally
one entrance.
one
To
entrance.
your knowledge.
To the Cthulhuans' knowledge, there's one entrance.
Okay, fair enough.
Then you know what? Then fuck. Okay. I mean, if you want me, if you want me to go with you, then fine.
Then we
And you
have
keep the torch on.
That's the problem.
but
Do you want me to keep this on? Because that's a beacon.
Do I know of any like light sources inside of the camp? That or inside of the
The pyramid?
the pyramid,
In the pyramid?
No, it's fucking torches that you guys light. There's no like natural sources of light there.
yeah. Oh, I know that's what I was thinking. Like, oh, is there like torches that are already lit or something like that?
Well, you don't know. You're not sure. You don't know if they've lit
Alright.
it or if like
You know what?
They unlit it.
I will entrust your gladiator to you. You know, give me that stick. I gladiator. I tell the gladiator. You use this. Do you know how to use this?
Of course I do.
All right.
I try to be strong.
I've
I am
used
from the
many
arena.
weapons.
you've never used the sword before. It's always been the trident.
You give
The reason
me,
you chose the trident is because you don't know how to use the sword.
Give me that. You have this. Everyone else, move with me. You coward, stay there.
Okay, for those who
Gotta
enter.
love it.
So, Neo, Gianna,
And
you guys stay.
I
You
will
guys
have
stay
to
out
use
here
a
at the
different kind of
outside of-
fighting style with this.
Essentially, what I'm doing as I'm trying to hide that light source, but I've got the medallion ready as it's cooling off to basically just be like, if I hear something, I'm gonna.
Wait, who am I with?
You guys are
Me.
you're with Neo and Jordan.
yeah,
Dum-
I'm with you.
Neo and George, and then
Yeah.
the others are like looking around for swords and shit,
No,
right?
no, no. You guys are looking for swords. These guys
We
are out
are the
here.
ones looking. You
Okay.
grab at least. We need to at least grab
The
4.
entrance is here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All
The
right.
entrance to the pyramid, I mean.
I look into the camp. Nothing.
Um, doesn't look like it.
I silently motion.
Okay.
Okay.
As you guys make stealth
Wait, I need.
checks, all of you.
Come on, 30. Come on, 30.
Oh shit. Oh no.
36. I
You
push
can
my luck.
push it.
I push it.
Wait, no,
It's
okay,
still
wait. Let
30.
me teach you guys. Let me teach you two ways. If you decide to push your roll, that means that you roll again, but the consequences are dire. It's worse than before. If
Oh
you
no, I
push
meant
your
my
luck,
push my luck.
no, yeah, no. I'm saying like you can do that, or if you push your luck, yeah, you move just to make it succeed. So which one
No,
you guys want?
I'd rather push my luck for
Push your
my.
luck.
Can
Okay,
you push
Diana, what
your
do you do?
roll
Wait,
and
wait,
then
wait. What
push your
is?
luck?
No, you can't do that.
God. 0, 5. My
Oh
stealth is
my god.
10.
Good
Even
job.
your friends don't see you.
I
You
wanna want
disappear.
vanish into thin air like the shadows. Anyways,
Exactly.
and then the
Disappears.
call.
No, but you're
Yeah, that
hard
just
to see.
dies.
Uh, Neo, George, what do you guys do?
No, I push my luck for 6, so
Okay.
it's perfect 30.
You make it.
You're
George, what do
down
you
to
get?
30 points of luck.
No, as in like stealth is 30. I got a 36. I
Oh,
push my
stealth.
6 lucks.
Okay.
Make a stealth roll.
Oh,
God,
stealth roll.
this guy's trying to min max me, man.
No,
Make
I'm
a
just
guy.
saying. I'm just saying. Right? I need you alive.
Oh
I'm
shit.
Yeah, you
very
do have the most
honored.
knowledge in this area.
I
I'm
have
very
plans.
honored. I'm very
George, what do you
honored.
get?
I got a 57 out of 10, so like I failed it.
God, we never should have made him a fucking nerd character. He's just
You
manifesting
can
his escape the backrooms character. Jeez.
Yeah, I
But
know.
you
I'm
can
on.
push your luck. You can push your roll.
I can push my roll.
If you push your roll, the
I
consequences are gonna
succeeded,
be
by the way.
worse.
What's your point?
Okay.
How much luck do you have left?
70. I haven't pushed my
You
luck
have a
yet.
lot of luck.
What
To be
is
fair.
what
No,
is
but
what is the roll
sorry.
that you
Anyway,
got?
what are
What is
you
the roll?
doing? What are you
What
doing?
is the roll that you
Wala
got?
lang.
You got a 50 something.
George,
What
you
are you
have to
doing, Lawrence?
consider that we're
What's
about
your
to
stealth?
enter this
What's your
pyramid.
Sorry,
stealth?
what?
10.
What are you doing, Lawrence?
And
Like in
Oh,
the
I'm
game.
still outside.
Okay, what are you
George,
rolling?
what
Guarding,
is your
right?
stealth?
What are you
Okay,
rolling
wait.
for?
Sorry,
I'm
what? I need to
gonna.
increase
What are
your
you
volume.
rolling for?
Stealth. You
What
told
are
me
you
to roll for
I'm
stealth.
No, just the guys inside, not you.
one,
Ah,
two,
okay.
three,
Never
four,
mind. No,
five,
George,
I'm
what's
good.
your
I
stealth
rolled for
skill?
stealth.
Did you succeed or fail?
I did succeed.
Well, yeah, you're hidden now as you're standing still, waiting for these guys.
Okay, so like we're going inside the thing, right? So like I failed
The
myself.
camp,
Oh, the
not
camp.
the pyramid.
So like I tripped.
No, did you push your ano?
No,
Do you just accept it?
yeah, I just accept it. I
No,
tripped.
no, just at
you
least
could just
push your
push your
fucking.
luck. But
Just push your luck or push your roll.
that's a massive deduction to your luck. I'll be honest.
Dude, look, if you have
No.
70 luck and you haven't used it by
No, it's
now,
54 by 10. That's
This is a
way
one
too
shot.
much.
oh my god.
Everything counts.
True, that's true. It is a one shot, but that's kind of
And I'm
metagaming.
entering and I'm entering a camp and I need and
Tyler
What
needs
by
if
help.
somehow.
Yeah,
Okay.
Pookie, I'ma need you to live for me.
Yeah, so like
Oi,
I
oi,
don't
oi.
need to spend that much yet.
Pookie.
So like I
So
just
are
gonna
you gonna
accept.
spend on it
and
or
Oh no, I'm just gonna
okay?
accept the fail.
don't yeah, just
Ooh,
accept it, I
okay.
guess at this
So do you
point.
guys split up or you guys stick together just before
We have to
whatever
stick
happens?
together because they don't know where the fuck
You
everything
stick
is. I'm the only
together.
one.
Yep.
Stick together, dude.
As you guys are walking through the camp, you hear crouching. George finds a sword by stepping on it.
Oh,
And the loud clang next to another dead Roman on the ground with the armor. In 1 second, there's no torch around you guys, right?
nope.
No.
One
Nope, just
second, you
moonlight.
guys look up, and you see
No.
4 legionaries, at least their bodies, and they're looking like they're behind, like
They're standing.
they're standing in front of you, and they're look
But
they aren't looking at you.
But
They're
they
like
aren't
this.
facing us. I like, okay, George
No, no,
has
no.
a
Look
sword.
at me. I
Oh,
look at me.
So
And as you guys are talking,
no, 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 we're not talking.
No, we're not talking.
Oh,
I'm
damn, that
saying.
actually,
No, I'm
damn,
saying. Look
Eli
at my
guys had a
fucking video.
touch.
I'm saying. Look at my video. Okay. You know.
as you guys are looking at them, and the body of the legionary gets on all
contorts.
fours, but it doesn't contort in the way you think. The elbow bends backwards as if it's forwards.
Walker.
The elbow bends like that, and it uses that to crawl. It gets on all fours. And so does the other one, and so does the other one. All of them. You
As
hear the
that
cracking of bones as their bodies try to contort into a shape that they weren't meant to. Some of their bones start sticking out. Some of them, some of them start cracking their necks as if trying to fit something that isn't supposed to fit there. I want all three of you to make sanity checks at difficulty.
No, see, the thing that worries me more than the monsters is the fact that I could actually hear
I
Eli's
hate
bones
this.
cracking.
you also hear my bones crack.
I don't like that either.
No, it just has to be under my 70, right?
Sanity, sanity.
It has to be
Yeah.
half
A
your
half
sanity.
under half of your setting because it's
So
different.
so
Holy.
40. So
Half or
35.
lower. Half
Yes.
or
So 35.
lower.
Half or
Half
lower.
or lower.
Half or lower.
God,
Half a
please,
lower.
what's the half of? Oh,
Please,
my
please,
current
please.
sanity.
Yes.
My current sanity. What's the half
My
of?
God, I
What
gotta
the
die.
fuck? What the
I gotta
fuck? What
die.
the
I gotta
fuck? What the
die.
fuck? What the fuck? What the
I
fuck?
am
What the
strong-willed.
fuck? I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna
Yes.
roll. I'm
Strong
gonna roll.
willed,
I'm gonna
nice.
roll. I'm gonna roll. I'm
Strong
gonna roll.
man. Strong man.
I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look.
What do you
I'm
guys
not
do?
gonna
George.
look.
So die.
I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look.
George,
Wait lang. Wait
tingnan
lang.
lang.
Wait lang. I'm still like rolling for it. Wait lang.
You make it, motherfuckers. Chill.
Gianna made it.
You made it.
11, I'm second it.
Nice.
What did you guys
George
get?
is dead. George is dead as fuck. No.
Dead as hell.
George is already like he's so afeared by like making
So
the
He made
loud
it.
noise,
He made
and
did
then
he
he
get it?
sees that shit.
He made it.
You made it. You made it. You made it.
Oh!
We are the champions.
No.
We are the champions.
I got an 18.
Okay.
What's your
Nice.
sanity?
50.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. All of you lose 2 sanity.
What? Oh,
I mean,
fine.
it's better.
It could have
than
been
me.
worse. Don't trust me. Could have been worse.
You lose 50 sanity, bro.
I think because like me and like Gianna's character saw like because he's been healing, so like we saw like
We know weird shit. Me and George know about weird shit, and the fact that like Neo's a fucking whatever the fuck his
legionary.
position is. Yeah,
I
he knows
consider
it.
him.
Makes sense.
Okay. You guys
He
have
saw like
lost less
dead
than 5
bodies.
sanity. So you guys aren't insane yet, I believe. Yeah, okay. You guys haven't lost more than
5.
yeah, it's been yeah,
No.
yeah, yeah. It's
This is
not
my
bad.
first time losing sanity anyway. Good thing I
We're
didn't
we're,
look at the back of
we're
my
unnerved
back.
Everybody
because
remember-
like people should not contort like that.
Yeah, we're
Yes.
freaked out.
It's
We're freaked out.
freaking you the fuck out. And the middle one starts crawling to you on the backward elbow slowly.
To us,
Yes.
I
But
motion.
it's not looking at you. It's the back of the head that's looking at you.
But it's moving in our direction, right? I grab.
No, no, no. Shh, shh, no. I motion with my backhand. I start backing
Yeah,
off.
we all slowly back
Up,
away.
up, up. So like I slowly like crouch
Man.
down, right? And I grab the sword, and then I move back slowly.
Make a stealth check for the grabbing of the sword. Actually, dex check.
Dex check.
Either dex
Bro,
or like
if
sleight
you
of hand.
flank-
fast hand.
Slips and fumbles.
I will fucking hate you if you do that.
The great thing about this is the fact that we can tell
You'd
that it's
better use your
unnerving
luck
lore.
points at that point, man. if
You fucked us
if
up
you
for the first
somehow
time.
fumble, oh my god.
Lawrence, what if you look up
I
and
got
you
a
see
30
something
out of
looking at
50.
you?
Okay.
Alright, alright, alright.
He's
You're good,
fine,
you're good,
he's
you're
I
good.
hate you, Gana.
You're good.
30 out of 50. Okay, good.
Got a 36 out of 50. Let's go.
Luckily, the reflection is just you guys. God damn it.
You guys, okay? So all of you walk slowly. George, you now have a small sword.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're slowly
They
moving
start
back.
spreading out slowly, trying as if like it's a terrible sight to see someone's hand backwards as he's trying to feel around.
Oh, we're moving back. We're moving back. Going back to the gladiator
Yeah, we're
where we
just gonna
came
go
from.
back outside. We're just gonna go back
Stephanos,
outside.
it's been more than 1 minute. Where are they?
I'm scared, Stefan.
We just
What
must
again?
trust our allies.
Can you guys make one more stealth roll for me?
Oh
I
no.
will
Stealth roll. Oh my god.
fucking
All of
do
Pull
us?
your
this right
luck
now.
at that point, bros.
All of
I'm
us?
gonna push.
Yes,
All of
all
us?
of you inside.
Lower than
Yes! I got a 10! I got a 10!
At this
Yeah,
point, I'm gonna
nah.
push my luck from 31 to 10. So
Oh
like
my
I'm
god.
gonna
Minus
lessen 20.
21.
Nah. Nah.
What
I'm
did you
gonna
get,
push.
No.
Diana?
I got.
She got high.
You need to push your luck.
Push your luck.
No.
How much is?
My luck is down to 40. I got a
Mhm.
It's up to
48.
you. It's up to
You got a
you. If
what?
you want to
I
succeed
removed 8.
this,
I removed 8 points, right?
Mm-hmm.
it's up to you. If you want to
Tonight
succeed this
we
or not.
die.
I
Your
pushed
luck
my
is
luck.
down to 40 and you got an 18. I'm not
No,
gonna
I-
lie.
No.
Yeah.
I got my current luck is 40 and I got a 48. So I have to minus
You have to
8.
spend 9. Minus 9.
9?
Wait,
Yeah.
if somebody pushes their roll, can they push their luck?
No,
No, it's one or the other. If you push your roll, you push your roll. If you push your luck, you push your luck. Can't
that's a
do both.
10%.
Hirap, ang ina.
Oh
Can
god.
I flirt with it?
Mm.
Can I attempt to
I
flirt?
seduce it.
Flirt? I seduce it. Look at my appearance, bro. I'm gorgeous.
No, you
I
don't
just
need to
haven't
remove
seen
40 at the
it.
very least. You just need to remove 38. Oh my god.
No, I just had to remove 8 points. Chill out.
Do it.
Ah,
If I
8
were you-
points
I
lang?
did.
It's
I
not that
did.
bad.
Oh, you did?
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
All of you kind of exit as you see one more sudden shadow crawl up out of nowhere. Again, the way these things move is like moves fast on all fours, but it stands up straight. And to you, Comus, you see this one. You recognize his armor and you recognize his helmet. It is the only other Roman with a crest to the side.
Yeah, I know. I am aware.
Oh, no.
Buddy.
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 Max.
I just say this in my mind anyways. It happens all the time.
Oh my god! That is
I am
terrible.
battle hardened.
Battle hardened.
Yeah, you're used to. No. For civilians, you'd have to make some kind of check, but he's a soldier. He doesn't have to. He's a veteran. So, you guys make it out of the. You guys are now at the outskirts of the camp instead. You have one sword.
Hey,
I-
two
I-
swords
I-
is better than one.
I immediately look to this dude. And I'm just like, no.
Alin?
If we're gonna go
Hello?
in there, we either
Lawrence?
sneak in there or we
Bakit may
run
kamoy sa
for it.
bintana?
There is no other
Akala
choice.
bukas pa.
There is no
Kaya nga,
choice.
may nasa
There.
bintana. May babae
Any dead
kanina.
bodies is theirs. It is an enemy.
Look nga, Lawrence, we're
It
not
is an
fucking
enemy.
around.
Alright,
There is one.
then let's go. Let's
Can I
enter
do-
the thing. You got
Let the man
out of
just wash
there
his dishes.
undetected.
I
And I think
before
we still can.
before he moves up. Shh. There's a lot of them.
Gaming, sino yung nakaupo sa kama mo?
Nah.
Nah.
I see myself in my camera, so you can't do that.
Gaming, I'm just gonna say there's a backwards handprint right there.
Shut the fuck up. You're gonna give me nightmares, and
Oh,
that's already
okay.
bad.
I gave the short sword to the gladiator.
But isn't that such like
I
a
give
famous
back the
trope, though?
I give
A horror trope.
the pole to the and I thank him.
Mind you, I pushed past my deadline already by an hour.
Ay, gago oo nga.
Oh,
We
yeah.
should stop.
Gog.
No, we should not stop. We should continue.
Tanga na. What a great friend.
Oh
No,
no.
no. This is,
Fuck
if we're gonna
your
continue this, we
word,
might as well
you're
continue
right.
this now. We're at the
I was
we're,
going to say, if you want, you can write my paper or give me cliff notes.
Oh yeah. Neo,
What's your
Neo, giving the
paper
cliff
about?
notes.
Cliff notes.
What's your paper about?
Alright, what's your paper about,
Okay, so
Mr.
Tangina,
here's the
he
thing.
Scholar?
I'm reading something
gets a
for
zero out of
Okay, no.
100.
Okay, here's the thing. I'm reading something for medieval philosophy, right? And
Oh my
I need to
fucking
connect
god.
it to something about Philippine studies.
Oh my
Oh
fucking
my
god.
god.
Classic
Medieval
fucking
philosophy.
Philippines
Do you have a
class.
specific like philosophical idea
Man,
of
if
it?
you're
So
gonna
no,
fall
Like
asleep,
ideology.
sleep.
it's basically this is why I said I'm basically starting from scratch with a paper.
Okay, gaming. Here's my suggestion, alright? While you're in this call and you're playing, why don't you get started on that paper
You know
now?
how hard that is? Neo, that's
I
bullshit.
can
You don't understand how hard it is to fucking understand philosophy, especially medieval, and then put it into Filipino studies.
oh I
I
can.
understand,
That's why I'm
Medieval.
but
technically
you're out
way
of
past
time.
my.
Since you're out of time and we didn't do it before, then there's either we stop now,
That's
we
possible.
continue, uh, gaming sleeps. Wait,
Gaming,
what did
is
I
it
say?
about like
We can let gaming rest, dude. We can just do this tomorrow.
No, I'm just saying if you
No,
really want to
Eli is gonna
continue, sige.
leave tomorrow, right? Oh, not Eli.
I
Fucking
don't
Let's just
George
all
is gonna
really,
fucking
be.
die. Tangina.
I
no
don't
wait.
really.
George is gonna be
Here's the thing.
working tomorrow. That's why we chose today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
wait.
Let's just
Just
die.
going
Let's
to.
just commit die.
No, I was just gonna say if you want to do me a favor, you could just like give me a like I'm going to give you the article. and
Yeah,
then,
what a good guy.
Fine. Give
gaming
me the
with art.
fucking article. I will fucking work on your paper. Okay,
Okay,
Filipino.
Patingin, ano art?
wait,
Pasan
pause.
ka ng article?
Wait. Gaming, are you gonna connect like the timeline? Because I just checked. There's a timeline of
de-
medieval
no.
philosophy or ideologies.
No. I'm taking. Okay. I need a primary medieval philosophy text. It can basically be from as long as it's primary. And
Mm-hmm.
I found one which I think would make sense. Basically, hang on, let me find what I
Send the
wrote
text.
here initially.
Commercial break.
Sorry.
Commercial break.
Sorry, hang on.
Okay. Yeah, let's just
The,
cut
we,
here.
because
No,
of
we
the
can continue
unfortunate
it next week.
yeah, no,
No,
but
wait.
the
Where did we stop?
unfortunately we're going to have
Hold
to
on.
end the recording short
Where did
because
we stop?
we've gone hella long.
Um, so we
Get out of
stop
here.
here. You guys are regrouped outside of the camp, outside of the
Yeah,
temple.
we have 2 swords now.
You have 2 swords.
As much
They
confidence
stopped
that will bring
following.
you.
They stopped following us. Did they stop following
Yeah,
us?
I
You have no
don't.
idea.
Weapons are already useless
You
the
don't
We
know.
don't
moment
know
I
that.
saw them. And then this man's like, the scholar's like, you need weapons, yeah, so you can protect me.
Hey, it's an undeniable thing that I think would be
my
valuable,
man will put
especially when
his
fighting other
my man will put
combatants.
his scholarship
Hey man.
over his own life.
Shut the fuck up. Anyway, um, yeah,
Mm,
so we're ending
okay.
the recording here. That was basically a 5-hour recording, which is crazy.
Damn.
Um,
Even